It all starts with him stepping off that boat, renting a little one-bedroom out past the edge of Roxwood, heading out to buy his first beater in this big old city, picking up a used Regina to rattle on down the road. He figures he'll lean on what he knows, that old country mechanical knack. And after jawing with a whole mess of folks, he wanders up to Godworks, the calmest, easy-going shop he can find. He's sitting out front, hat in his hands, waiting to shake hands with the owner, Jimmy Dale, Rodney in his only good suit. And he lands the job, grease on his hands by sundown, and meeting the girl he'll come to love. He hears the tale of poor Mr. Dale getting set up, railroaded and wronged, and swears he ain't gonna just stand by. So he brushes off that courtroom suit, heads on down to the courthouse, looking to get his bar card back, ready to ride into the storm for his new friend and boss, even though he'd promised himself he'd never practice law again after getting burned before. But the gavel falls hard and he can't save Jimmy's spot as PD. Time skips on and Jimmy gets hit again when the tax man comes knocking and the numbers don't add up. That old shop winds up in Rodney and Graham's hands, and they keep Jimmy's name up on the sign. Out of respect, months roll by and the bay stay busy. Doors open sun up to sundown, coffee in a stained thermos, laughter in the air, and wrenches ringing off steel till the state comes calling, saying the taxes are wrong and yanking the place out from under him without so much as a fair fight. Well, hell, folks just shrug and say, you ain't got a choice. And he's forced out of his own shop. He keeps on walking, even in the lowest hollers. Friends gone and lost along the way, and he builds that lawyer man name back up, keeps that old truck alive. Between the lines, he spots his future wife again when she rolls back into town. And so does BT, stirring up trouble, chaos snapping at his heels. They dodge death, dodge hunger, hop a plane and light down in Vice City. Fast forward a year and a half, he's back home, back in the saddle. Only now he's a judge, trying to hand down real justice while running with a bucket, selling more shine and whiskey than anyone in the city. He's dreaming on what's coming down the road. New house, new car, new ring, maybe even a little country chapel and a surprise wedding tucked under a wide blue sky. Ain't no telling, but he can feel it coming, that's the truth of it. The tale of Mr. Dangerfield, rolling the dusty back roads and bright streets of Los Santos, chasing down his dreams and stumbling into true love. That's just how a country story goes. Everybody's got their own road to ride, and he's still out there rolling. You ready to see what comes next? Oh yes, them country boys in this town, out here working them blue-collar jobs, turning up the dirt, working the ground, raising up them vegetables and tending the farms. Got all the cows, pigs, and chickens, cleaning out the pens, making all their money off hard work up at the crack of dawn, just trying to afford that new truck so we can cruise these back roads and enjoy ourselves, knowing we worked hard for every dollar that paid for this feeling. Wind blowing across our face as we roll on down Route 68, thinking about tomorrow, what's gotta get done. Head on home, sit down, pour a shot of whiskey and watch that sunset fall, looking out over the pasture, watching the animals graze. You got them boys out deep in the woods, dreaming on the next big score, cooking mash and chasing that best batch of shine ever made, counting up the profit to be made. Folks grin ear to ear when that jar gets delivered, sitting round a campfire, taking a pull. Oh man, that hits good, so strong it could melt the paint off a truck. That's the way of country life, simple living, simple joys, just laying back in the sun, even soaking in that moonlight night. Speaking of which, you got them other country boys out on the highway, running low, seeing all them sights, dirt roads, gravel flying in the air as they roll up to their next stop, dropping off all the goods on the road. Yeah, boy, we talking about them semi-drivers out there, making sure everybody gets their fill, loving that open road and every view it holds, bringing home the money to take care of their families. That's life, doing the simple things, enjoying the small things, got their country wives, oh boy, sweet as apple pie, but just like a wild critter if you cross them, so be careful. They can make life sweet or sour, they're simple too, just enjoying life, making what you can of it, chasing them memories that'll last forever. Yeah, that's that red line, country life, simple to the end, just how we do.
Alright, so we got a few things to do. I don't know why this isn't working.
That's just the way it goes in this country life.
Let me try something here. Let's see if we can get this going. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Let me throw that right up there. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Joe, I don't know if we've got anything else going right now. Aria called me. Fuck me. Everybody, like, The one day I'm not around, everybody tries to blow me the hell up.
Your call is...
Alright, she's not about. Let's make some phone calls here really quick. That number's busy.
Hello?
Hello, I'm just returning a call.
Oh yeah, it was just about yesterday about the expungement, but it's already been done now.
Alright, good.
I appreciate you ringing me back though.
Yeah, not a problem.
Alright, have a good rest of your day.
Alright, you too.
Right, bye bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see, is he about?
Your call.
Fuck no. See what Ralph needed.
Hello, you alright?
Hello, sir. Yeah, I'm just returning a call. I seen I missed a call from you from yesterday.
Let me ring you back. I'm probably about to get in a chase.
Okay, be safe, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Your call.
He's not about. Jade called me.
Your call.
Jade not about.
Your...
Willow's not about.
Your...
Mike's not about.
Your call.
Justin's not about. Jesus Christ. See what happened?
Hello, Rodney.
Hello.
Hello.
I
How can I
seen
help?
you gave me a jingles.
I did, yes. It was in regards to earlier, and I was seeing which Rex's diner employees was around earlier because Lester had a head issue and didn't end up coming back until a good time after when there were 8 people, but then they all decided to go for food elsewhere.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. You doing good, though?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Good, good.
Yeah, just took a day to do paperwork yesterday,
Yeah,
so.
you're all good. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. Just make sure you're looking after yourself.
Working on it.
Oh, yes, I think we all are in some senses.
Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
what are you up to now?
Well, I'm about to go work on the farm.
Ah, Farmer Rodney.
Yeah, I'm about to go
Farm-
work on the
farm-
farm, and then I gotta go down and see if we got anything new.
Mm.
Trying to get a hold of, some people so I
Okay.
can see if we got any
Yeah.
update on cases coming up.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, bye-bye. See if we can't find the stuff on, Mr. Winston, see if they got the updates for that yet or not. Because I have to get up with Bailey Knight for that one. I need to find out whether they've got the, evidence yet or not. Hopefully, since Justin was there, he updated the stuff, got the case in for the class action lawsuit. So we got to have that going. But I think we should be okay. I think we've got just about everything in the ropes. It's just getting everything finalized now. But I'm not sure if they got Winston's stuff over to his lawyer yet. I had to verify that to know that they got their stuff so we can start working on setting a start date. Because I have to get a hold of Harry for that one. Once we were able to. And then we gotta find a date that works for everybody. And how we doing, Clay? How you... Hope you're doing alright. Sorry, my brain just had a brain fart. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I haven't seen any of it yet. Like, none of the stuff's got turned into me yet, either. So, like, I don't know the state of everything yet. So, we'll find out soon enough. Opie got arrested because cops did the W thing and were breaking people's civil rights. Thus being the class action lawsuit that's going on right now. Not too bad, Nick. How are you doing today? Oh. Like, he's got something really figured out. Oh, did he get that fixed? Machines owned. He did. He got rid of those machines. Alright, since he got rid of those machines, we can get rid of these farms now. Because that was part of the problem we had before. We had the other machines in here we didn't need. And that was problematic. So, like, he's got this thing going ham fucking sandwich. So we don't have those machines anymore. We can actually sell these. We don't need the farms there anymore. Because we only needed those two to take care of that. So it's not like we have a limit on farms, but... Oh shit, this farm's hurting. Oh no, it's just hurting on stock. Wow. Alright, Dennis, I gotta get my shit together here. Alright, so everything looks like it's in decent shape. So everything's producing. It's making sake, it's making whiskey. It looks like the only thing he's not making is vodka. So he might be making this because we're waiting on the stuff for the vodka to pop up. I don't know. He could be working on something. I don't want to go and mess with him, so might have to deal with that. And Manda Boo, how you doing? I am doing great. I'm not perfect, but we're getting there. Oh, dude. Yeah, he's already producing whiskey, sake. Like, look at the amount of alcohol that's already in here. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's call Bucket. See if Bucket's about. Are you fucking... They put a fucking $1 million bounty on Bucket? Oh no, that's the Bodum as mayor. Can I add another potato farm? No. Sadly, there's not. We can only do one farm of those, so they limited us on those. The Bucket was still fucking with people, even though he knows he can't be the mayor now. I mean, honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm pretty sure, and like I had posted, like I was talking to Bucket Stream yesterday because I wasn't feeling all that good. But I was posting about his stuff for his court. Speak of the devil.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
All right, just got back from a run. Let's go see what I
I
restocked on.
figured as much when I seen what was going on.
Yep. Making some shit. I got some stuff on the market, by the way, too.
What'd you put on the market?
Well, Ralph wanted to start buying stuff because apparently he's got a bar, so I put on some whiskey, sake, and vodka up there. I put them in stacks of 5. That way, like, if he wants some... Because obviously, once you pull them out, they go bad within a week or two. So I just told him we'll start listing some shit up there. But I've been working around some of the lines and stuff. We needed grain, so I did that. Got the whiskey and stuff going, the whiskey, sake, vodka. We were kind of running low on potatoes
No,
earlier. I
you
got
can't
more,
have
so I
more
can
than-
turn them back on.
More than 2.
But the biggest problem is the yeast.
Yeah.
I think what I need to do, I need access to Riley's farm because I'm just going to go and put a few lines in there for just making yeast and shit, and then we'll start buying it from her because, like, that's our biggest downfall right now. And that way she's making extra money, we're making extra money. I can get her shit in order and restocked and running.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think she'd have a problem with that.
But yeah, got a couple of new machines today.
Yeah, I noticed that. I mean, we do have, what is it, 2 more spots for machines, but what is our production lines a little too low?
Yeah, well, part of the problem is, like, I had to pull some stuff off already. Like, I pulled one of the vodkas off because with the way it was set up, we could never have supported 3 vodkas because we'd have to be tripling or doubling the amount of lines. So we had 4 grain and fermentation lines. To support 3 of those things, we need to have, like, another couple of them. So I was like, well, what's something that takes less stuff? So I started looking at the sake, and I was like, that one's pretty close to what we use for whiskey anyways. It's all the same stuff, other than it takes the ground up, what the fuck is it called? Right, or the cooked rice.
Okay.
So for me, it kind of made sense because it's like water, sugar, yeast, bottle, and that's the same as whiskey. It's just whiskey takes not whiskey.
I think
The vodka
Bucket's the one
takes
that
the
put the bounty on
potatoes,
himself, actually.
and the sake takes the rice.
Yeah.
So that way, like, instead of having, because like I started looking at everything else, but I'm like, well, shit, then we'd have to stock this stuff and that stuff, and then you'd have all these different things mixing together. So I figured just to keep it simple, since it's almost all identical, it just added on that rice thing.
Yeah. I mean, either way, it looks like it's working, because the fucking alcohol stash down there is starting to look a little full.
Oh, yeah. I mean, feel free to sell what's there. In fact, I can even take, let's see, I'll grab these out of here, see if we can finish off some of them stacks. So I think I was making 100 bottles of whiskey. Can't remember. Let's see.
I mean, either way, as long as we're making out, I figured we could always, depending on how bad you are on cash, we'll just keep holding on to it until we need to sell it, or we're getting close to selling it.
Yep. Well, I mean, technically, the 2,000 bottles of vodka, we could probably get rid of them because that's $10. Because I put a couple $100,000 in there today to upgrade shit. Plus, I used some stuff, some of the cash that was there to get some of the things upgraded.
Sure.
So I'm not low for cash, but if we could get extra cash, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'll
Because
see
that
if we
would be
can
like,
sell
$500,000 each.
Yeah, I'll see if I can't get that sold. Let
Sweet.
me see.
And then, we have extra bottles of whiskey and sake on the side there. I mean, we're still making them. So I'm still trying to see if I can get that to a stack. But I feel like whiskey is kind of a bitch to make. So we might just kind of keep that and just kind of resell it, especially if Ralph's opening his place up.
Yeah, some people were wanting it for celebratory kind of things, which is one of the reasons why I had the whiskey.
Exactly.
Just for celebration kind of things.
Yep, that's kind of what I figured.
Plus, I originally got it because it's like, I wanted to make, Jack Dangerfields for you and Tommy. That's one of the main reasons why I did it.
Yep. Oh yeah, and we've drank a lot of that shit, which is kind of why I started making more. Yeah, it's like the whiskey's fine. Sake is pretty fucking easy to make as well, so that'll be another thing we'll be exporting. But I feel like that could do pretty well at bars. I feel like it's not gonna be as strong as other stuff, so you might be able to drink more of it.
Not gonna lie, the sake hit harder than the vodka did.
What? Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. The sake hit harder. And then the what is it? The tequila, the one that actually takes coal. That one hits like a Mack truck.
Oh yeah, I was looking at that, but I was like, God, getting that much coal would be a bitch.
Yeah, that's the only reason why none of us ever did it.
Yeah.
Because like, I get it.
Oh shit! There's
but
Riley.
coal is a lot.
Bucket speaking. Hey, what's up, man?
No, Bucket doesn't have a bounty, so a lot of people are mistaking it. Bucket's the one that posted it. Bucket's the one that posted it. It was a meme, if you will.
Help you with some stuff.
So if you actually look,
Sweet. All right, you up there now?
wanted for mayor. It was
Okay,
something
I'll
that
head on up
Bucket
there then.
actually posted.
Sweet. All right, see you in a few minutes. All right. Well, I gotta go give Riley her glass, and
I
she's gonna give me
appreciate
access
it,
to her
Black
farm
Hawks.
and stuff. So
All right, sounds
Sweet.
good.
cool. Yeah, just keep an eye on that. I think everything should be pretty much running up there. I might do some runs later on or something, but it should be good for a little bit. Other than
Yeah,
the down east.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't see running was the vodka, but I presumed that was because you were waiting on things to rebuild.
Exactly. I was trying to build up a little pile of yeast because obviously, like the sake makes like I don't know what 4 or 5 bottles at a time, and then freaking
Yeah.
the other one makes like 2 because the whiskey's very slow. Damn,
Yeah.
now Bob's calling me. All right, I'm gonna
Well,
take
the
off. I'll see you, man.
whiskey's only set at level 1, which is why.
Oh, okay.
So we got to
Makes
do some
sense.
upgrading on it, but
Bucket's bacon. All right, I'll see you later, man.
Yep.
Not too bad.
all right. Let's see if we can get a hold of Harry or Seth. Let's try Harry first.
Your call has been for.
Of course, that's not much of a surprise. Ah, Mr. Seth is around.
Rodney,
Hello, Mr. Seth.
what can I do for you?
I've got 2,000 bottles of vodka for you.
Sounds good. Where are you? What your farm?
Yeah, I'm just at my farm.
Okay. I will drive up and I'll see you there shortly.
All right, we'll see you soon then.
See you. Bye bye.
All right, bye-bye. Why do I even have that in there? Oh, come on. Fucking UI lag. Fucking hate the inventory sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, Bucket does like to pull pranks, which I love Bucket for that. We weren't able to sell this, so we're just gonna throw that and fuck. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait a minute. I got 4,000 bottles. Oops. I've actually got 4,000 bottles. I don't know, to be completely honest with you. Honestly, I hope he does. Like, I know, you know, for him, it sucks being legal, but, if he was to not do the whole legal thing, it'd be harder to get him done. But that's the thing, like, he needs to actually be able to go out and have some fun. The whole perks of this was so he could actually still go out and have fun. you know, and then not have to be so, like, out of it, if you will. You know, he'd be able to actually be able to go out and do some shit. That was the whole perk of him being able to do this, is that helping out with the alcohol and stuff would help his pocket. And by helping with his pocket, it would help out with him being able to do anything with peace of mind. I didn't realize we had 4,000 bottles. Because that's... oh, wait a minute. 5, 10, 15, 20... yeah, so 2,000 bottles. So... 2,000 bottles at $500 a piece. Is $1 million.
I'll be watching you.
Point system is down. Oh my god, Bennett. Frenchman. Appreciate the sub. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for the love and support. Point shouldn't be down. Unless Cloudbot is down. But it doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, that's part of the alerts. Alright, 1 second. There we go. It was just acting funny. So we got it. But yeah, ideally that's what this was for, right? So the farm in itself is making me money, and at the same time it's making him money. So passively, like, we're making money, we have something to do on the like active hours of things that we're normally doing, and we're not hurting, because like in this case, like we sell this money, right? We sell this alcohol, and you know, I end up with another 500,000. That puts me at 700,000, and that's if I take it, which I probably will leave it in the farm for Bucket to do whatever Bucket needs to do. But ultimately, like, I don't really have to take anything out of it. Like, as long as I've got money, I'm good. I mean, my cars are paid off, so I don't have to worry about that. Bucket's paying off all his stuff, you know, so Bucket's progressing. That's the whole point. Like, we're working together, Bucket's progressing, Bucket has money to be able to do criminal activity. He doesn't have to worry about, fuck, do I have enough to cover the fucking fines for getting caught from robbing this house? Because, I mean, if you guys remember correctly, they caught French. And when they caught French, he went negative 146K. Like, that hurts a lot. What do you want, Cal? But yeah, no, that always hurts. You know, so in this case, like, even if Bucket gets screwed over this way, you know, like, if he's making money off of the farms, on top of that, his foundry, and then on top of that, his, the oil rig that he has up in the north, if he's making all the money on that, his pocket ain't hurting. Like, he's gonna be like the dude from Fast and the Furious. I don't know if it's give points or not. No, Blackhawks. That's not something I do. That's something that, Murphy does. But we did get a bunch of mail, so let's see here. It looks like Daniel Evans put in his stuff. Um, okay, so it was just CJ getting back to him. Ellis Bucket talking back to them. Seth already put his stuff in. So it looks like the W party's just shifting it up a little bit and trying to add a new one in there. Oh, so yeah, all that stuff is everything to do with Murphy. We can't do anything about that. Doing crime and how big of a donation. So I can't do it on Rodney. Rodney's a judge, so if I was to do that, I'd be deemed corrupt. If I get deemed corrupt, like, I'd be in trouble server rules wise. Judges can't be corrupt in any way, shape, or form. The pink-haired lawyer is Kelly, aka Britt. I'm not sure if it's like exclamation point give points and then like their name with the two ats. I'm not sure. That's something you have to ask the mods when they're about, because they're the ones that figured that out. So we don't got much there. I know Seth would definitely be around more than that. The only thing is, Seth didn't really rub off on me well when it came down to that. But yeah, the server rules prevent me from being corrupt. That's why I have to be careful with things that I do. Like, I can do a little bullshit like run a red light or whatever, but like I can't go out doing crimes on Rodney or it'll be, you know, a problem. But when it comes down to it, I could easily make a criminal character, which I will eventually be doing. But that's once I get my apartment. So once I get my apartment, we'll be doing crimes and stuff. I'll still be low key because it's not like I'll be working with like the boys or anything because of the built up name I have on Rodney. But like, you know, we'll be doing some crime. You know, I'll probably be a low end guy. I might be the guy fucking sitting there making guns all damn day. You know what I mean? People might not even know. It'll be, you know, Rodney's criminal character, the arms dealer. You know? Then we'll have to write some fucking songs about being an arms dealer. Here, let's do this. Boop 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 boop. What is it? It's Red 007 Devil. He has no points. So if we go to the last page. Oh, you might not be able to give him points when he has 0 points. Because I don't see him on my list yet. Who's running near me? Oh, local. He might have to wait until he gets points in the channel. Alright, Panda King, you take it easy, my friend. Appreciate you stopping by and sharing some love and stuff. Well, no, you like even if you have 0, what it is the system has to pick you up and you get points. So once the system picks you up and it puts you in the database, then I can add your points. Just by watching. It's time. I think you have to put in, I think it's like 10 minutes, I think. Let me see here. Settings. Points per interval is supposed to be 5 minutes. So should be like every 5 minutes they should be able to getting stuff. That's the thing. I don't think anybody's really gonna go for Seth. I mean, I didn't have a good experience with him at the gas station, if you remember correctly. When Mr. Winston was having issues where they boarded up his gas station and shit. Like, he easily, and so could have Wolfenstein, got charged with corruption for the shit they were doing. Fuck, did Seth forget I'm up here? Starting to think Seth forgot I'm up here. Let me double check with him. Cause I called him a little bit ago.
Hi there. Sorry, I got caught up in a quick chat to talk about my party. I'm just coming passing the prison now.
Okay, no problem. At first I was like, wait a minute, did I mishear him? Did he want to meet at the airport? Or did he want to meet at the farm?
No, I'll be at your farm. I'm literally just passing Bolingbroke.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you soon then.
All right, see you soon. Bye bye.
Right, bye bye. Yeah, you should have points shortly, and then we can actually add points to you. It's for whatever reason the bot isn't as quick as I'd like it to be completely honest with you. It's not like my old school bots. I really miss my old bot. He knows I'm already trying to sell. He's up there helping Riley right now. But yeah, no, he asked me to sell, Devek, so he knows. He knows I'm going to sell the alcohol, so. But yeah, he'll be here in a minute, and then we'll get that taken care of. And then we can move on to going down and seeing if we got anything new on the judge side of things. Because he's got this pretty much covered on things he's doing, so. What I'll probably do is I'll probably throw my other 300K of mine into there, and then we'll be good.
Hello.
Hello. Got it in the
Okay,
truck.
Okay. I'll see what I can carry, and the rest will just load into the trunk.
And then, oh, I grabbed it. I didn't know you were going to put it in the trunk right away.
It's 2,000, right?
Yes.
I see there's been some backlash in the farming community to my latest announcement.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, we don't control the prices. That's what our exporter sets them to.
Oh, you're 100 bottles short. Does your glove box hold anything?
Got it. Yeah, I see 100 bottles, yes.
Oh, sweet. That's what we're short.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Put
you.
your money, yeah?
Yep.
Sounds good. Catch you
Appreciate
later.
it, sir. Yep. You be safe out there.
You too, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So, no, wine didn't stay at $500 a bottle. It actually got reduced to $5 a bottle because they're going to be balancing it. So, needless to say, some people are a little upset about that. And then bucket. But yeah, so yeah, wine. There's backlash on it, but I mean, there's only so much we can do, really. Like, that's not something we can control. So it is what it is. He's got the wheat plant going, so it is making wheat powder. It is making yeast. Looks like we're gonna need more water, though. Do we have any more water out here, or do we need to get water? But yeah, no, there's backlash from Arya. Arya's, oh, okay, so we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll throw in 400 more water. Arya lashed out on, Birdie earlier today. I know this OOC, but, she lashed out, because of the situation with wine. That she won't be producing any more stuff for anybody until it's fixed. It has nothing to do with Seth or Harry. It's the fact that, so when it came down to it, with grapes, you can get 3,000 grapes a day. And if we had switched over, right, and was doing the grapes, so we could do 6,000 grapes a day. Now, mind you, at max, we were doing like 2,400 on potatoes. We're making 6,000 bottles every 3 days. So, if we were making wine at the point that it's at now, we literally would have probably been sitting somewhere around $30 to $40 million. Bucket pointed that out to Havoc, and they reduced the price of exporting to the wine to $5 for now until it's fixed, because wine can be extremely broken because all it takes is one glass, one grape, and one yeast. Where, like, we're doing vodka, which is 5 different items. You know, and then our potatoes have a maximum of 1,200 versus grapes having 3,000. So you could easily have 6,000 grapes making white and red grapes. You could have, like, destroyed the market, and that's what they were looking at. Wine is your weakness. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Since a lot of people here are fans of country, when we finally hit the 1K subs, I will tell you the 8-minute long song that I've created, which is a very special song, will be released at 1K subs. And when it's released at 1K subs, it is a country song. I don't know if we'll hit it today. I don't know if we'll hit it, 2 weeks from now, but the song's ready. How's it going, Mr. Callahan?
Not too bad, how are you?
I can't complain. Just
Good.
busy as hell, you know how DOJ goes.
Oh yeah, keeping at it.
Yeah.
Keep on top of that stuff or else it'll fucking run away with you.
Yeah, we've already got, like, I think 8 cases we're dealing with, so.
Oh god.
Yeah. That's where I'm heading now, down to the courthouse to go see if we got any updates on anything.
God damn, you'll have a busy evening.
Yep. Well, you take it easy, alright? You be safe out there.
Yeah. No worries, you too. Go
I
and do
appreciate
some
it.
mining.
I don't blame you there.
Evening.
You too. No, it doesn't cover the cost of the glass. So it's a temporary debuff, if you will, until Havoc can fix it. Because, like I said, if we were to switch over to wine and not let them fix it, we probably could have made somewhere around $30 million. And no worries, Astro. I appreciate you coming out and hanging out, even if you are late. And, hello, Raiders. Britt, a.k.a. Kelly, I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Appreciate the love and the support. We're just heading down to the city now to go deal with, see if we got any updates and stuff. But yeah, no, it's a very long song. Well, we'll put it this way. I wrote it, and then had to condense the song 4 times because the song was too long. And it was estimated at like 14 minutes when I first did it, so. Do I know the date of Opie's case? No, I don't know the Opie's court date yet. I'm going to be the judge of it, but the thing is I have to make sure they have the evidence and everything first. And once they have the evidence, we can start making the date. Which is why I need to get a hold of Bailey Knight. Because I don't know if they've even gotten the case file yet. You woke up early? I have to wake up early every day. Sadly. I can't say I love popcorn shrimp. Unfortunately, I was born with the ability not to be able to eat fish. The only fish I can eat, sadly, is tuna. It's the only one that doesn't affect me. And I can only really eat tuna out of a can. Yeah, pretty much, Will. Pretty much. Like, I had to condense it down. And it definitely took some time. It is literally 7 minutes and 56 seconds long. And I do believe, without shadow of a doubt, it might be one of my best songs yet. I had to stop. I had to stop like writing a few times because it kind of got me in the feels a little bit.
I'll be watching you.
Gonzi, appreciate the sub. Thank you for the love and support. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing all right today. Cheesy Alfredo. Ooh, cheesy Alfredo sounds really good. Josie did. It was Miss Jessup. It is now Miss Josie. You ordered it from Olive Garden? Yeah, Olive Garden, it's not too bad from Olive Garden. They do a pretty good job. I actually had one of my first headaches today. That was an ocular headache. That was a lot of fun. Because it was the first time I've ever had a headache that actually messed with my eyeballs. Vegetable soup. Well, I mean, I had a ham and provolone on wheatberry today for lunch, which was actually surprising because it was actually really good. I never heard of fucking wheatberry before, but hey, it wasn't too bad. And then I had chicken tortilla soup. I did try to call Bailey. He didn't answer. He's not around right now. Yeah, no, so Vipers are, the Viper was actually one of my dream cars. I actually love the Viper. But the problem is the Vipers now have gotten to the point where they're so old, they cost so much money. To actually own one IRL, I couldn't have one. So, I mean, I could, well, ideally, I probably could have one. It's just that I don't want to deal with that. It was chicken tortilla soup. So, it's got corn, peppers, beans, chicken, like a tomato soup kind of like stock, but you know, and then it's got like taco seasoning in it. So it was decent. I wouldn't say it was super great, but I think that was more or less on them, to be honest. Because, I mean, it smelled fucking delicious. But it didn't have... so it was one of those ones that you smell, and you're like, this is going to be delicious. And then you kind of bite into it, and it's like, it's alright. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. So some of the food I'm getting is actually coming from the hospital. So when you get food from the hospital, like, it's all healthy choices and stuff. So, like, they don't go all ham with salt and peppers and all that stuff because, you know, they gotta somewhat keep it bland. It was still decent though. I still can't complain. It was still decent. Just not exactly what I would have hoped it would have been. 77 Camaro? Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to try out Chili's then. I'm kind of picky about soups. I got a chicken enchilada soup one day from there, and I'm not gonna lie, that shit was fucking banging. Like, I actually got two, like, the next time they made it, I got 2 bowls of it. And that's what I had for lunch, because it was so damn good. Alright, let's see here. Do we have any pending cases? No pending cases. So Murphy did take this case. So that's the class action which got taken. Fuck, Ralph put in a case too. Oh, fuck me. So, yeah, that would be hard to place. Wow. So during Opie's shit, they literally left fucking, Ralph fucking bleeding out. Like, look how many fucking cases we have right now. Wow. Ugh. There is so many fucking cases right now, it's not even fucking funny. It's not too bad. It's just the problem is if you go through and you do that, like the amount of headache we end up dealing with things when it comes to doing a restoration job. Alright, so I need to get a hold of... I am not a lawyer. I used to be a lawyer. I am actually a judge now. So, like, I'll be one of the ones looking at cases, and we'll be judging the cases. Yeah, some of those cases are definitely going to be fucking interesting. Ben did get his stuff expunged, yes. That was handled yesterday. I made sure we put that one in the pipeline to get that one done, because people know if I start putting my name to things, people better start getting moving. But I need to get a hold of Bailey. Like I got shit I need to do. Like I can't start setting dates until I know he's got the information.
Your call.
Yeah, PD did a lot of shit. Or Ben, yeah. It all got taken care of. Though if Lexi is running, Lexi needs to do her stuff. So it's in the pipeline. You know, hint, hint, wink, wink. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna be out. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, some of the shit I've read in these cases, if it's fucking true, I'm gonna be completely fucked brain-wise, because I don't understand how they were doing all this dumb shit. Yeah, no, I think that's the reason why Murphy took Ralph's case. I'm honestly thinking, like, at the end of the day, I think that's the reason why Murphy took Ralph's case. Because they already know, one, I'm gonna be tough on the fucking cops that brought Opie in. And how they brought him in. You know, we've got so many cases because of this class action lawsuit, all this shit that's happened. Like, everybody wants to keep their shit separate, which is completely understandable. You know, but we've got so many fucking cases going on now, it's not even funny. Oh, I meant to go check my gas station. Damn it. any fucking cops? I'll go in this way. But yeah, no, we've got a lot to deal with. And honestly, it's quite annoying that PD did everything they did. Like we've got to get the cases settled now. Hello, honey.
Hello, love. Are you going to this meeting thing in like 10 minutes?
Meeting thing where? From what?
What did you know? Public funding meeting?
Where's? I didn't hear about that.
I mean, it's all over the, wavelengths.
I'll have to look.
Oh.
Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably be there. I'm just at my gas station at the moment.
Okay, yeah. I'll probably meet you there, okay?
Yeah, sounds good, honey.
Alrighty. I'll wait to see you.
Same, honey.
Bye-bye.
Same. Alright, bye, honey.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, so it seems like we gotta go back to the courthouse. Fuck, not too far.
I'll be watching you.
Appreciate the sub. Welcome into the stream. Appreciate all the love and support. Probably gonna do it in the conference. Well, maybe the content room. You never know. Because they didn't really specify. Meeting room, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, everybody's gonna be coming here anyway, so we can sit here and chill and relax for a minute. Yeah, 110 to go. And we'll be able to
It's white text though.
get that going. And I will release the song then. I'll order some food really quick. Probably just gonna go easy tonight. Where's Chick-fil-A? order some Chick-fil-A. All right, there we go. Got Chick-fil-A. Yeah, definitely not doing McDonald's. I did enough of that shit. I destroyed my body.
Hello.
Hello. Um, getting a Raising Cane's. Oh. You know what I miss? I'm not gonna lie. If you're ever in Florida, I don't know where else they are, but if you look up Magoo, so it's Magoo's, it's like Magoo's chicken. That shit, they got a Magoo sauce that goes with it. Oh man, actually, I just made my fucking mouth water. Like that shit was banging. I don't know what they use in their sauce, but that shit was always tasty. Like, you could damn near use it on any fucking chicken, and it would make chicken taste great. But Magoo's, like, they're very picky about the chicken they actually do use for their tenders and their sandwiches and shit. It is always, like, tender, juicy, none of that, like, tough bullshit. Like, it was always good. Culver's? Yes. Fucking love Culver's, actually. Culver's actually thrive. So the Culver's we have thrives on their ingredients being fresh. So like when you bite in it, you taste all the fresh stuff.
Hello.
Oh
Hello.
shit! The Red Menace is here.
Well, I know I'm people, especially you three, get injured.
I don't get injured that often. Only when you punch me.
Bullshit.
Only in mutual combat in a ring.
Legal purposes, that's what you have to say.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to go buy a Culver's then. But yeah. Yeah, we're doing alright. By the way, Nat, just in case anybody gets unruly, I still have one of these.
What the fan?
Shit, I probably should have gotten food and drink before I came here. Oh well.
Yeah, come here. I've got
Oh
some
my
food and drink for you.
fucking
Come here.
god!
Got some food.
Drink.
I got. Yeah.
How's it going, Ralph?
Yeah, right.
It is.
Tell me that M3 GTR.
I don't have one.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I don't have one.
Num food.
Can I have food?
Do you need food? Yeah.
I'll have food and drink.
Wait, how much do you have?
Do you need some as well?
Yeah.
7 days.
7 days to die.
Decent.
That
Shut
was-
up, Guago.
That was actually a pretty good
I
game.
know what driving's like.
I know what all these guys'
know
driving's
you're
like.
driving.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
be
talking
quiet.
about. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, Ralph, that's not really your strong suit.
Well, thinking in general isn't his strong suit.
Jesus. Yeah. I never got a chance to go down there and try that, Simon, because I'm actually originally from Florida. I lived in Polk County. And if you go to So if you, I don't know if it's anywhere else in Florida, but if you go to Arbondale,
Johnny hasn't been working for a while, to fair.
in Florida, you can go to Magoo's, and they're, oh my god, their chicken is so good. They've also got a White Castle in Orlando, a real one. I keep looking at these. I bought banana muffins. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Bought banana muffins. I keep looking at them. I already ate like 4 of them, and I keep like reaching over, and I'm like, I want more.
You saw lag.
I thought that's why I had someone
Does this
say
thing
it.
work? How do I turn it on?
I don't think this one has a microphone.
Oh.
Hello, James.
Hi, Natalie.
Doing good?
Peachy.
Peachy?
I told you I got arrested, yeah?
Did you?
Yeah.
I think you said something.
Yeah, well, that's what I did. I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna do some Chick-fil-A.
Okay, and then what's
like right now it's just me.
So have you pleaded guilty or not guilty?
Because my
Not guilty, but we'll see what happens.
sister-in-law is not
Okay.
about.
Say fuck it and let shit go.
No, that's up to you on that front. If
And
you feel like you,
Actually, I asked
you
Rodney about
they're probably gonna do pizza and stuff and whatnot. But
well,
I don't
people
really
might
want
be coming
pizza.
in a minute, so maybe not here. Maybe after the meeting, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Yes. It could be your whole face, definitely.
I mean, rude, but okay.
There you go.
No, I got into a fight with 2 locals. They like pulled me off my bike.
See what that sounds like? Skill issue.
Natalie, I will run you over the next time I see you.
Oh wow! Even though I'm always helping you up. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. I remember.
Thank you for the bandage.
You're all good,
I know who
man.
I'm voting for. It's gonna be the Dan party because they got Bucket. Yeah, well, that's the thing. There used to be a place in Lakeland when I lived in Florida. It was a little mom and pop shop, Italian food. They had like the best veal and chicken parmesan. And, you know, they had to close down because of COVID and shit. Not been the same since. Like, you can't find good quality food anymore. There's so many little hole-in-the-wall places that don't exist because of that shit. And, you know, the government seems to not want to understand that, you know, how many people actually lost their jobs due to that shit. Because those small mom and pop shops weren't making a fucking killing. They weren't a corporate office. So, it sucks to see some of them go. It'd be like a small meeting if not too many people show up.
Yeah, but the city has been a bit quiet. There's not many people around. Even the locals seem to be scarce.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna say so. People are shouting at the back. Should everybody move forward?
I mean, I know Riley's coming, but
Asha?
yeah.
Oh, nice. I plonk in my ass. Yeah.
You said the people are still on their way.
Yeah, I know Riley's on her way.
Okay. Did you get lost?
Hey, yeah, I have a question. When is the votes and stuff?
Why?
Might
Sorry,
be-
what was that?
When's the votes and like debates and stuff?
There's gonna be a debate announced shortly.
Okay.
Michael! Welcome in. Oh, yeah. But no, Bucket doesn't have to campaign with the party. He's a secondary, like, member.
Might want to tell the
but-
people at the back just to come a little bit forward so you can hear me because I haven't got a microphone up here.
Yeah, we don't have a microphone in here, so you guys will have to sit a little closer.
So this isn't the fancy room then?
No, this room isn't as fancy, so you guys got to sit at least in the middle rows if you guys want to hear what he says.
Can I sit in my fancy inflatable chair?
Yeah, we get too full, maybe.
Okay, I think we got a couple of people still on their way. But first of all, I'll start this off just by explaining what this meeting is. So this meeting is to show you guys what sort of projects we have on the docket, what we have available to us, and where we can allocate funds to, and then obviously it's down to you guys to decide. This is the whole point of it. I want your guys' opinion. I don't want to have to guess what I think is right, what you guys actually want. Is there any questions to start?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Eduardo.
So, I do have a question. Why are you only doing this at the end of the run when it's supposed to look like, you know what I mean? During the run?
I mean, is
Yeah,
that
it is.
relevant
It
to
is
the
funny that we're
topic?
having this
Again,
meeting.
I'm not the
toward
mayor.
end.
I'm only covering for Harry. He's unavailable at this time.
Fair enough.
No, and I want to make this clear. I'm not calling shots. So I have authorization to make purchases of our funding. I'm not calling the shots. So if he says something, that's what happens.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
get to, like, just
it
like
is funny
how we
about that.
on Birdie, to keep this relevant on Birdie. Like I don't have any control over the vehicle prices. I can press the button to make an order. I do not have the permission to change the prices. I physically can't even change it. I can press the button to order vehicles. That is all I can do. Okay.
Fair enough. Okay.
Okay. Cool. So let me get up my list of what I have available to me. 2 seconds.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Yes, I tried ringing you yesterday in regards to a request for a subpoena.
Yes.
But I was informed by CJ that what I was requesting can't be done.
Oh.
Yeah, we have an ongoing investigation into a house in Roxwood for manufacturing drugs. But as you were up in Roxwood, what do the houses not tell you? The door number.
Sadly, we don't have that information. Even if we did, we wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah, no, like I just thought because it was government houses that, the subpoena for it would be within the law, but,
Yeah. No, sadly,
Also,
we don't have that authority.
I also got told that, when I had wanted a warrant the other day for a raid, that it was paper. So you just said it has to be viewed via the DOJ website email now?
What?
Yes, when I wanted to execute the raid on the Grove House the other day, how I had a paper warrant for you to sign?
Mm-hmm.
According to CJ, it needs to be via the DOJ email now.
Let me double check with Murphy on that. Because as far as I'm aware of, there's supposed to be a paper record for you guys, so you guys can prove that you guys actually had a warrant. Because if not, it can get lost in the emails.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is like, at least with the paper one, there's a hard copy of it.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, well, that's what I mean. So let me double check with Murphy when I talk to Murphy next.
It's just because I will be, when I speak with Harry and someone else, looking to ascertain a warrant for this property in question.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, like, we like, as long as you guys got enough proof, we could probably give you the warrant. It's
They have the drug manufacturing equipment in plain view in the top window.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well then, regardless, we probably could do that as long as there's enough evidence and stuff and it can get signed off on. But we just couldn't give you the information on the house and stuff.
Give me a sec, Rodney. I just need to quickly have a chat with someone.
Yep, you're fine. I gotta go back to this funding meeting.
Anyways.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Government is not owned by such as a typical single party. So they have been purchased and they should be in completion. But yeah, that's the same for aircraft and standard on the ground vehicles. So there are 3 things that we have already purchased and we are waiting on or already have. Okay, now moving on to the juicy part. So we have a few different projects which are available to us. I'll read them out one by one with a price, and I'll allow some time for questions on each one. And then if there's no questions, I'll move on to the next one. And then once I've gone through all of them, I will allow you guys some time to think about it. You can discuss amongst yourselves, or you don't have to. It's completely up to you. And then my goal by the end of today is to fund at least one of the projects. Welcome in. My goal at the end of today is to fund at least one of those projects. That you guys would pick.
Sorry, Steph. Riley, come forward. You might not be to your Steph. That's all. Yes, pick somewhere at the front.
Sorry, we don't have a microphone in here, so.
Okay, so on to the first thing. It's going to be the current Vinewood Casino. That horse racing track is going to be converted into a Formula racetrack. Some of you guys might have seen that. It was in testing for some time, and then it was reclaimed by the owners of the property. But
we're in a public funding meeting.
We have a project basically to be able to purchase that. And that is going to cost the city $3 million.
Oh, not as much as I thought. Fair.
Yeah. So some of these prices you might go, wow, that's a lot of money. But you have to remember, this is the city. The city does have a lot of ingoings and outgoings at larger amounts than what would amount to, let's say a personal someone like you that has to work a lot for that money. So
very possible.
You said Formula One. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a Formula racetrack. And there'll be garages for, if you go to the competition motors up in Roxwood, you can purchase like Formula race cars, go-karts, things like that.
I just to me that would make more sense as like a NASCAR track, but I guess
it is a decent track. I've been around it a few times when it was testing.
We haven't got choice over what layout it has. It kind of is just like that's what's available to us by the property developers.
I gotcha.
Okay, so the next project is a government storage facility. So this allows us to stockpile things like alcohol and any of the trade items which we purchase off farmers, business owners, and things like that. That is based down at LSIA, and again that also comes in at a cost of $3 million. We've had that project available to us for some time, but however that has not been an interest of the government. We don't believe that is a wise place of funding. But yeah, if you any questions around that? Nope. No? Okay. Moving on. I feel like this is going to be a popular one. So we've had the opportunity to build a new vehicle dealership. This vehicle dealership will be unmanaged by the government. So we're funding the build of the building. And then it'll be funded by a third party of which I do not know who at this current time. But this its name is Benny's Funny Rides. As far as I'm aware, these are limited stock vehicles that will come once and then they will never come again. So basically one of ones or close to. Pricing, I do not know what those vehicles will be or how much they will cost. Again, the government will have zero control over said dealership. That comes in at a cost of $5 million.
What cars does it bring?
I've just said we have no control or no view of what cars it is. The government do not control, do not stock, do not manage nothing. We just pay to have the building built. It operates a lot like the self-serve dealerships, like the ones up at Roxwood by the ferry. So there'll be limited stock it will come and go. Maybe one of ones, maybe it'll be very limited stock and it'll be rotated out very frequently. That's as much as I know. Go on.
No, I just want to say that that's interesting.
Yeah. Okay. So the next one we have available to us is going to be an ocean oil rig refinery. So that expands on the available refinery businesses up in the Arctic. That is one extra location. Now that comes in at a cost of $5 million also. Any questions on that? No? Okay. That's fine. Moving on. The next one. This is going to be an indoor skate park for BMXs and any other vehicles that will be able to use. I've had a look at the blueprints of this. It's a very cool building. Unfortunately, I haven't got the blueprints able to be shared with you. But yeah, it's a very good hangout spot. It actually takes place of it's on the same road as the Pink Cage Motel. There's a rooftop with a skateboard ramp on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes place there. So that building is going to get renovated to become quite a large interior for indoor skate park, which is very cool.
Are the rooms going to be able to be rented, or it's going to replace the rooms?
So it doesn't replace the Pink Cage; it's next door to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like if you was looking at the Pink Cage, it's to the left of it. So it replaces that whole big building section to the left of the Pink Cage Motel.
I'm trying to be quiet so you guys can actually hear him.
Next one, another exciting one. Now this introduces a second dealership. This is called the Drift Mania dealer.
Ooh.
So name's kind of in the title. This will introduce drift vehicles into the Santos. As far as I'm aware, this dealership will be managed by the government, so it will operate like any ordinary other dealership, where we have a list of vehicles which we can import, and then the mayor can set prices for said vehicles. Okay.
Can we get RS6s in stock?
There are the appropriate channels for you to suggest for vehicle restocks.
Ah.
If you take a look at the previous announcements I've made on the website, there is a form for you to fill out to request vehicles to be restocked. Okay, the next one is going to be Leicester's factory conversion. So we know that Leicester's factory over by MRPD. What road is that on? 2 seconds. On Popular Street. There's a little factory building there that has the potential to be converted into rentable offices. So it's an office space, private office spaces that can be rented. A lot like the music studios and things like that. Those sorts of buildings. They're privately rentable by yourselves, managed by the mayor. Any questions?
Nope.
Oh, sorry, I didn't reveal the prices for the last few things, did I? Sorry.
No.
Was there a question in the back?
Go.
No questions in the back. Sorry, I thought I heard someone speak.
Yeah, I said, are you planning on dropping the prices on the music studios?
You've not even released music.
As of currently, we haven't actually touched the renting side of things at all. We haven't had many complaints. We haven't had any complaints as far as I'm personally aware, because again, I'm not the mayor. We haven't had any complaints about renting prices. If there are concerns, in the limited time we have left in office, I'm more than happy to review that and pass on my findings to Mayor Wolfenstein for his action. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly brush back over what we've got, including prices, because I think I missed out a few prices. So the Ocean Oil Refinery is going to cost us $5.
Question, Seth.
Yes, Eduardo.
So you said the Leicester's factory is going to be replaced by apartments and stuff, right?
So the outside will remain the same, but the interior you'll be able to rent offices.
Oh, so it's going to be like an interior building then?
Yes.
Yeah, because there's a tracking stop there, so that's why I kind of want to know.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, okay, so let's brush back over some of those prices. So the Ocean Oil Refinery is going to cost $5 million. The indoor skate park is going to cost $3 million. Drift Mania dealer is going to cost $5 million. The Leicester factory conversion is $1 million. Is there a question?
Nope.
No? Okay. Where was the Leicester factory conversions? $1 million. Moving on to the next project we have available to us is the government storage facility. A lot like the second thing we brushed over. We purposely have not funded this because we don't believe it to be a viable use of city funds. We have no need for it at this current time. But it's a government storage facility which allows the government to create a stockpile of sellable items like alcohol and any other items which we purchase off farmers and any other businesses. Yeah, that also comes at a cost of $3 million, and that's located in the Roxwood Airport. Again, speaking from a mayor point of view, we didn't deem this needable, so we didn't fund it. Basically, yes. CJ.
Mr. Seth, I got a question.
Go for it.
Regarding this here building that we are in.
Yes.
Will there be any funding towards opening the offices opposite of the hall right outside where we are sitting now for lawyers to use as their offices?
There is talks about opening up some lawyer offices. Yes. It's not currently a project that's available to us, but I will speak to our contact and see about getting a quote. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, there has been talks about free lawyer offices being opened up, so they won't be rentable, but they will be available for a private office for a lawyer to quickly borrow and have a discussion with their client.
I can touch on that too. It was brought up by me to Murphy, and Murphy said it was a good idea to talk to the mayor's team, which was brought up to Mr. Wolfenstein and Mr. Seth. So that's where things are going. They are doing what they can.
Yeah, okay. So I'll put that in my notes to have a discussion with the property developers and see if we can get a quote going for that. Okay, moving on to the final available project which we have.
Ooh, my Chick-fil-A.
That's going to be 24/7 CCTV installation across the city. That comes at a cost of $2 million, and that is a resource available to the police department. So yeah, that come. Go ahead.
As far as the government facility, is that going to be accessible only by government entities?
Yes, that is solely available for us to stockpile items. Again, we didn't deem it necessary to purchase, so we brushed over.
Okay, so like businesses would have to wait till there's a government employee to be able to get stuff from it?
Yeah, so it'd be a case of we purchase items if we don't want to sell them right now. We purchase them, store them in the warehouse, and then either sell them at a later date to our export or sell them back to the public.
Okay.
Okay, and for those of you that arrived a bit late, I'm gonna quickly just very quickly brush over all of our available projects. So
nobody's ever going to vote the
coming in at
CCTV.
$3 million. The government storage facility at LSIA coming in also at $3 million. The Benny's Funny Ride dealer that comes in at $5 million. The ocean oil rig to expand to the Arctic oil rig facilities that comes in at $5 million. The indoor skate park up in Vinewood that comes in at $3 million. The Drift Mania I can't speak. Fucking hell. The Drift Mania dealership comes in at $5 million. The Leicester factory conversion comes in at $1 million. The government storage facility comes in at $3 million, and that's based in Roxwood. And then there's the 24/7 CCTV installation, which is a tool available to the police officers to be able to check cameras across the city and help fight further crimes. Comes in at a $2 million price tag. Yes, Eduardo.
I have a question about those cameras. Is it going to be like for like business 24/7, etc., or are they going to be everywhere?
They'll be in public places.
Okay.
Can the footage from those be subpoenaed as well as body cam?
At this current time, I'm unknown, but I would very much assume yes. I believe it's not recorded footage. I believe, as far as I'm aware, it's live footage only. So, if there's an officer looking at the camera footage at the time, they'd be on their body cam. Okay. Any questions about the topics we've brushed over today?
I don't think anybody's going to do the CCTV.
There's someone speaking. If you could just raise your hands and speak up a little bit for me.
What was the Leicester
warehouse thingy?
Leicester factory conversion.
Okay.
So that converts the interior of Leicester's factory over on Popular Street into rentable offices, a bit like the music studios and the other private offices which you can rent.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the Drift Mania stuff.
I mean, there are a lot of places to rent in the city, and okay.
That's why we're getting to vote. It's these aren't like guaranteed projects. We're voting on which one we want.
100%. I intend to leave here today with at least one project funded, chosen by yourselves. Okay, so what I'll do is I will start the room. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves for a little bit. You don't have to. If you've made your mind up what you'd like, what you think would be better for the city, or if you don't have like any of them, you can always, your option would be for us to save it and spend it elsewhere when we get to further projects.
Thank you for the love and support.
Okay.
And hanging out with us.
All right, I'll be back in one moment.
I did have one question for you, Seth. The government facilities, does that actually help out the foundries or anything?
It's simply just a storage location. So for your farm, example, I was to buy alcohol from you, but the market had crashed a little bit. I could buy it, store it, wait for the market to regenerate, and then sell it.
Okay. Yeah, that was the only thing I was
all it
curious
does.
about.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be back in a moment.
What's everyone thinking as Seth walks out the door?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind the drift dealership, and we also have the other dealership as well.
I'm more inclined for the Benny's one. Yeah.
Sounds much more better.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the Benny's one does sound kind of more enjoyable, because one thing that I look for in this city is more stuff to do other than having to earn money.
The Benny's one is it's going to be 101 and it's going to be expensive.
Well,
everybody
he didn't
knows
say there was
that.
only one project. He just said at least one project he wants to fund. So we could technically do both.
So we technically do. Yeah, we can do one, but I would say let people recoup some money before we suggest something that's going to be 101.
Police having more cameras at the hour.
That's why I asked if they would be able to be subpoenaed, because let's say a cop isn't looking at them, but they do something crazy. That means we don't have any video footage other than their body cam, and if they just happen to not have it, then it's kind of, SOL.
Yeah, this is kind of.
What about like the Lester's factory or something like that?
I can't see it being that beneficial.
Really need many more places to rent. There's so many.
It's more
to
places
be fair, there's
to rent.
offices, there's workspaces that you can rent in Maze Bank.
Yeah,
and
but
I don't think anybody's rented them.
As you said though, Lester's is going to be a probably a work facility, not a apartment, if you will.
No, he said it's offices.
Maze Bank aren't apartments. Trust.
They're offices. Yeah. So it'll be one in the same as Maze. Yeah, it'll be one in the same as Maze Bank. To be fair. And no one's really utilized those office spaces in Maze Bank.
Well, because they're too fucking expensive.
It's too expensive. That's why.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. The ones in Leicester's could be cheaper, but doesn't mean they will be.
And it's
depends
all
how
based on
nice
how
they
much
are.
they're going to be utilized. If we drop, what did he say, 3 million on that?
Yeah, I think it said it was. No, it was 1 million.
Waste of
it was
money.
It was 1 million for Leicester's, I think.
That is true.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Either way,
it's
if,
like
if
1
nobody
million.
uses it, it's a waste of money.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a part of the government, so I'm not voting. So this is on you guys. Me personally, my opinion would be Benny's.
And back there.
Like I said, there doesn't have to be just one. He said he just wants to fund at least one today. We could do both. The drift one, and then Benny's.
Honestly, I kind of want the racetrack. I kind of
Yeah.
want the racetrack.
No,
like
we don't need
the-
more
the
racetracks.
dogs.
There's a racetrack up there and up in Roxford right
Oh,
now.
Yeah,
We
the
need more
racetrack in
stuff
Roxwood is going to
do.
be exponentially better than what they could build down here.
Yeah, so the things to do other than making money or grinding, there's the Benny place, the drift place, the indoor skate park. But I think getting vehicles that we can utilize for those places should be priority over
That's
getting
the thing. We're going to get
locations.
this racetrack, and the only thing you can drive on it is formula cars.
No, you can drive.
No. You can drive any vehicles on them.
You can drive anything on them.
Yeah, you can drive carts and stuff.
Okay,
Yeah.
but my point is if we don't have a dealership for Benny's or drift cars, then we're just driving regular cars, which you can do anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I think the
You do
Benny's could be an option. But go on.
You
Go
do realize that the government can fund go-karts, right? They
Yeah.
just haven't gotten an order in.
Yeah, so they haven't ordered them yet.
Yeah.
Go
The
carts are there to buy.
CTV
It's just
fucking shit.
then
Nobody's
utilise
ever
it
gonna
where,
vote that
but
shit in.
These, to me, I'm more intrigued about the Benny's, whatever you called it. That's a bit more
I
intriguing.
mean, how much money do people have right now?
I'm
Just
sitting
out of
on
sheer curiosity.
I'm sitting on 1.5. But my,
I'm
my
almost
thing
at
is,
half
though,
a million.
if they do release those Benny vehicles, they could be a various of prices. Don't necessarily mean they'll be high end, top tier. There could be some
Well,
cheap ones, could be
that's
some
my
expensive.
fear is
Yeah.
the fact that a lot of us who are like really struggling for money aren't going to be able to have the same opportunity if it's funded now.
I mean, if it's funded by the Wolfenstein, they're gonna raise the prices like fuck. I mean, look at the restock cars that you do. Like, it's usually
That's what I'm saying.
nine
It's
nine
like,
out of 10 times is always
I don't.
increased.
You do have
Yeah,
to.
I don't want to increase that for people, and then just have like only the people that got money. Like everybody's gonna want a shot at it, and it's like.
And if they're doing
fire-
101s, then that they're going to be sold out instantly and never come
Yeah,
back.
but there could also be an option to finance, so that might give it ability for everybody to do.
No, I don't think so.
I'm not saying they would, but I'm saying they could.
There is
'cause
no
everything
finance
else...
right now.
There's no
Is it not?
finance right now. Nope.
Is there no
There is
finance
not.
right now?
Oh,
What's happened to finance?
there's
For
no
any-
financing.
The
For anything
finance
right
people
now.
got messed up paperwork, so they're trying to
okay.
fix the messed up paperwork
Yeah, but I assume that will come back though. That's what I'm saying. So
eventually, but we don't know when.
yeah.
How about
Could
this?
be next week, could be 6 months from now, you know?
Exactly.
What was some of the other stuff that he said was available? I
Uh,
wish there
it
was
was-
a fucking list.
No. So there was two storage facilities, which honestly only really benefits a few people, not everyone.
I just want to know the list. I don't.
Okay.
So
Storage
what else was I?
facilities, the Benny's, the drift dealership,
Skate park.
there's a skate park.
I think he said 5 or 6 things.
The casino.
Yeah. So yeah.
How
the
about we
casino
do the
track.
skate park and how about we do the skate park? That gives everybody something else to do other than, the F1.
I would like the skate park.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
skate parks will be
Me
cool, and
personally.
you can open like a store.
Essentially, let's get something to for us to actually do that's actually fun.
And we can open like a BMX
money
store
they
and
have to
stuff.
spend.
Oh, they're swimming in money, and that is something that I can 100% tell
Okay,
you.
Lexa was gonna say something.
They
Lexa.
got the money.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like,
The issue is,
I
Hanky,
mean, that actually
he's an
just
admin.
goes to like a niche crowd.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And they were probably
if I'm gonna sit there
testing.
and do stuff. There's activities that I'd like to see opened up.
Well,
Yeah.
Because
there's a couple.
finance is broken right
now.
now.
Half pipes and everything like that around.
It's
the city
not
as
like
it
it's
is.
not calculating
Well, I
properly.
mean, I'm
Some
gonna
people's
say
cars are
this,
getting stuck
it's
at 9
getting
hours,
really tiring having, like,
and then they don't have
2
to pay a damn
things to
dime.
do.
Oh no, I agree.
Casino, though, if that
Okay.
opened right, would that not help
casino?
run
It's not the casino. It's the horse track on the casino property.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
it's
can
not actually the
with the
casino.
skate parks, you can
just the
open a store like a BMX
no, but-
and skate store,
yeah.
and what I mean, do events and stuff.
So,
You have to think about. Oh, gone, Rodder.
in all honesty, right, and this is my opinion, what you should do, vote not only the skate park, but vote Benny's, or not Benny's, but the drift shop.
I don't think anyone
Because-
talks about the drift one. To be fair.
The drift shop won't be limited to 101s or whatever, and it still gives people more cars that they can use on the racetrack up north,
I was
in
just thinking
Roxwood.
it would be fucking sick to drift around that track.
And
in Roxwood.
you also have the indoor skate park where you can actually do things at the skate park and actually have some fun, that doesn't include grinding your ass off for money.
But one thing I will say alongside that, though, the problem I have with either or of those is
I would
that
say
again.
that- sorry.
I was just going to say that one of the both niches again, and I think the skateboard especially, while it might be fun to begin with, people probably will get bored of it. I personally think because
Okay, I'm just gonna stop you right there because this is what pisses me off. The fact that we have all been complaining about the fact that there's nothing to fucking do.
oh yeah,
at
no, we
night.
want more to do,
You
but yeah,
yourself have said
I know,
that, guys.
but skateboarding isn't
And-
for everybody.
This is not just skateboarding.
Okay,
Go ahead.
then what does the indoor skate shop have besides skateboarding?
Well, the skating rink you can take
He
your
did
BMX
say that you
bikes.
could do BMX bikes in there too.
Yeah, so like BMX, skateboards, like those.
It
type
does.
of,
It
like,
does
sports.
also ultimately leave it up to I mean, at this point, even imagination that there would also be unique skateboards and bikes that could possibly be bought at these locations at a later date too.
Mm-hmm.
That's just assuming, though. That's the problem.
which
As much-
I mean, you
actually
can buy
is.
bikes now.
We already know.
Yeah, but that's not what I mean.
I get
Know
what
what
you're
it
saying.
means.
I'm more like just saying like you can buy
No,
bikes
you-
now, and then if they do open that, you'll have the chance to like customize them a lot more.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So there's that, and to the fact of the drifting gives the people that could want the drifting vehicles that they can have.
There
some fun.
is, but
Like, come
it's
on,
just
we need
it's just a
we need
skate
lot
ramp
more
at the
fun
top
in
of the
this city right
building
now.
where you could
I don't know.
accidentally
Not just
about
grind.
like
one, 'cause,
kill
like,
yourself.
legitimately, just thinking about drifting the Roxwood track.
Because you'd slam your
sounds
head
like
off
so
the
much
concrete
freaking
if you
fun.
messed up.
Why don't we do like a minority vote?
All right.
You mean majority?
How about this? If you're all for the drift
All right,
track,
I'll tell you what.
stand up.
Literal opposite.
Well, let's do this. All right. Since I'm not voting and I'm part of the government, each individual person can just come up to me, and I will take their vote. And at the end, I will give you guys the total of what it is for each individual thing and what they're voting for.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Everyone Gucci?
All right.
2 minutes. Start queuing, guys.
All right. So, what are you going to be voting for?
The drifting cars dealership and the skate park.
Okay. And yourself, what would you be voting for?
First one, Benny's. Second one, racetrack at casino. Did you get those, Rodney?
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay, and what would you be voting for?
Benny's and the skate park.
They're the same thing.
No, Benny's and skate
they?
park, two different things. No?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
two
you're right.
different
You're right.
things.
You're right. I'm tripping.
Silly Billy.
All right. And what would you like
Can I
to be
just
voting
vote for one thing and then,
Yeah.
everyone else? I just want the skate park, please.
Okay. All right, and what would you be voting for?
Skate park and the drift dealership.
Okay. And you, sir, what would you be voting for?
Minority.
Drift and skate park.
Okay.
It's a good idea, no?
Majority is what you're talking about.
Everyone knew
Hello.
Hello. And what would you be voting for?
The drift cars and the track behind the casino.
Okay. All right. And you, sir?
Drift and skate park.
Okay.
I
And
just
you,
have
Max?
one question beforehand.
Yes.
What does the drift garage have that the other garages can't actually do already?
I
It's a
was
dealership.
yeah.
It's going to be a
What?
dealership directly to drift vehicles, not
Cool.
regular vehicles.
No, I'm back
Okay,
for saying, but
then,
go on.
racetrack and drift.
Okay. And you, sir?
The drift cars and the racetrack.
Yeah. Only thing I was going to touch on is that you have to think about just what thing is just brought up to fair max. Is that every vehicle can actually
True.
be made into a drift vehicle as of
That
right
is
now.
true.
That
I'm
doesn't
pretty
mean
sure
it's
that
gonna
the
stay
government
that
will
way.
regulate them
They-
and basically say that drift cars can only be used in certain areas.
The drift cars will be specific to drift only, not road cars. Okay.
Did
So
they say
they'll
that?
basically be like X-class vehicles.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
common sense with that one. Matt.
Yeah. Oh no, I get it, but at the same time, those prices are probably going to be sky high as well.
Okay, so the highest vote out of everything was the drift dealership at 7. The second highest is the skate park at 6. The third highest is the racetrack casino at 5, and Benny's at 2. That is your current
And-
votings as of right now.
Okay, so
And like
we
Seth
just
said,
go
he
for
just
the...
wants to make at least one of these happen today. There's nothing that says that he won't take the top 3 and run with all 3 of them.
Exactly.
Yep. But that's where you guys are currently. So basically,
just go with the top one then.
yeah, basically off of this, you guys would be going after, if you guys can, the drift dealership and the skate park.
I mean, hell, ask him if he'll do all the top 3. I mean, fuck it, make
It's
everybody
possible.
happy.
It is very possible. It's just a matter of, well, I don't know if he can do all 3 right off bat. Like, I don't know how much money the government has.
That's
Obviously,
why I was saying it would be nice to know how much money they're working with before we do this, but it is what it is.
that is true. I'm just here as a neutral party, since I'm a part of the government, so I'm just trying to make sure everything is a smooth ride, if you will.
Yeah, I feel like it's fair if we just go with the highest voted one, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I will say, for those that are saying that, there's not much to do in the city, there's 3 half pipes, including one in the new park. There's one near the Pink Hotel, and there's one in Grove.
One thing I will
As far as that goes.
It's
Now, yesterday I
not
did
what
an
you
off-roading
think.
tour, and I parachuted off a Chiliad with a group of people. So there is stuff to do in the city.
No,
I'm gonna
so
be
what?
honest, I just want to pay my board.
Yeah. So what?
Yeah, I'd love to be
People?
able to, customize a skateboard.
So what people mean by not as much to do in the city compared to what it used to be? It wasn't just limited to skateboarding. So obviously, I think back before disaster, we had go-karting, we had bowling, we had the control game.
Tron.
Well, see,
Tron, yeah.
See, that's my thing. So, I mean, we should have a skate shop that opens up. I agree with that. But
Skateboard is more
I-
affordable. Oh, go on.
well, I was gonna say like a skate shop would be great so that we can customize our boards. I 100% agree with that. But if we're looking for something in the city, instead of having an actual indoor skate park, we should be asking for things like bowling and such. That
Oh yeah, exactly.
Well, we will, but we want to ask.
Yeah, but
the
these are
next
just things. These are what's on the government's list, not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because otherwise I would have said, can
So-
we get a fucking car wash?
No,
Because dropping
on
500 bucks for
the
a
drift
repair
cars,
every time I want to clean my car is crazy.
OOC, they're going to be cars that are brought in
it's
just
one
for
of those
drifting.
situations that it's
Like they're
more
not going to
thinking
be
about
like a
what's
car that gets
useful.
the drift
But to
suspension.
me, out of some of the
Like,
things that are
it's going to be
being
a
talked
drift
about
car
today,
itself.
from Seth's perspective, some of them I think will be somewhat of a one-done situation, but people might
No,
get
the
bored,
thing
might
is,
not.
eventually people are going to get bored of everything. If anybody keeps
Yeah,
using that
exactly.
argument, it's like just taking out a dead fish and smacking somebody with it.
Oh, no,
It's
no.
not going to change the fact that people will get bored with things eventually. People got
Oh, yeah.
bored eventually with the old stuff we had years ago. It happens. Like at
Oh,
the
yeah, no,
point
yeah, I agree.
of this, skateboards are widely used all around the city, whether it be a skate park, indoor or anywhere else. They're used all over the place. So, like the deal is, I mean, yeah, people want to be able to customize them and do their own things to them, which is completely fine. And that opens the possibility of that because you actually have a place for it. It's not like some random place that just happens to be in Los Santos, that was built long ago. When it comes down to it, it's about making the decision. And anybody making an argument about, well, people will eventually get bored with it, like, then we might as well not
That's
even
everything.
be here or even suggest it. Like,
No.
Like,
so, well, go on, James.
The other aspect is like with the skate park and even the drift dealership, events can be organized off of both of those.
Mm-hmm.
So
More
there's
things to do. There.
Yeah, you can garner a bunch of interest, set up events off of both of them, and run with it.
So, why I agree the skate park especially will be a good socializing side of things. It's just I have noticed skateboarding has gone down massively since it first got introduced.
It's
But
fucking
I
shit.
do get
There's other reasons for that. Let's be
There's
real.
other reasons, yeah.
Yeah,
It's fucking
everyone
shit.
eating it every everybody eating it every 2 minutes.
Well,
But
what do
that
you
may
mean
not
every 2
change.
minutes? I fucking get on mine. I didn't even get to fucking move an inch and fell on my face.
Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, though. But imagine that in a mass skateboard, everyone would have been in it every 2 minutes.
To be
No,
fair, as
but
far as skateboarding, I don't have a dog in this fight because I have
No.
never skateboarded once.
But
I
regardless,
was
I've on my face
thinking-
more times than enough for
at
that.
the end of the day,
Yeah.
it houses more social ability. It also houses more things to do. You know,
Especially because they're including BMX in it, not just skateboards. It's BMX
Exactly.
stuff as well.
and I mean, at the end of the day, what this is about is weighing your pros and cons. How
Oh,
many
yeah, exactly.
pros does something have to its con? There's always going to be cons to something. Like, let's be
Yeah,
honest.
there's always pros
At
and
the end
cons,
of the
yeah.
day, we have the government facilities for storage. Does that affect you guys? No. Does it really help the government? Not really at this point. Because unless I'm producing, 12,000 bottles of alcohol a day, it's not going to make a difference to them.
I mean, at least with the drift place, that they can sell vehicles and make money back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well, that and at
The-
the same time,
the
the drift
other
cars can
option-
be used on the tracks as well, which we do have a track already, and it's quite large.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it's too big for some cars, like the go-karts and shit like that when you bring them out.
Yeah,
Those might be in the future. You have to remember these aren't the end all be all. There's stuff that can be voted on in the future.
Oh yeah,
to be brought
ultimately,
in as well.
ultimately you could bring in the secondary racetrack at the casino, and that would be probably better for the go karts, right? But you can still use the go karts on the big one. You just have to use, if I'm not mistaken, be closer to the.
Yeah, Seth.
Do you need some more time?
No, I think we're good.
We're just talking, but yeah, just
I
talking
did.
pros
I
and
did
cons.
take their vote on everything.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
We're
You sound so
discussing the
depressed.
finer
And then, to be fair, Seth might be able to elaborate on certain things depending on what he feels and doesn't feel at the moment in time as well.
Okay, so what we're thinking, people?
Okay, so their highest vote, as of right now, I'm going to read them all off. The drift dealership was at 7 votes. The skate park was at 6 votes. The Benny's dealership was at 2, and the racetrack at the casino was at 5 votes.
Okay, so
They were
the
kind of
two-
hoping
two
about.
dealerships.
Yeah, they were kind of hoping that they could do 2 at least, which would be the drift dealership and the skate park.
Yeah, I mean that's doable.
They did want to see about the third one, which was the racetrack at the casino. But it's like I told them, I said, I do not know the government funding, so you would have to talk to him about that.
So I'm prepared today to do 2 of them. However, I'm sure all of you are aware there is some ongoing court proceedings with the PD, which the government will have to pay any settlements for. So I want to wait with some funding so I know what kind of the hit's going to be, and then I'm more than happy once that's proceeded. If I'm still representing Harry or I'm in office, whatever the case is, then we can kind of we can go from there. But I'm more than prepared to do 2 today.
Question.
Mhm.
In regards to the drifting, I'm just curious about the pricings or rough estimates. Would it be similar to the X dealership currently?
Have no idea.
Okay.
I have zero idea of what cars will be there or the prices.
Sale except for the F1 cars.
Yeah,
Sorry?
Max.
Oh, go on, Max. Go ahead.
I said there's no X-Class vehicles available except for the F1s yet.
Yeah.
So I have a question. The drift cars, would they be usable only on tracks or are they usable on the street?
Usable on the street, they'll be like any ordinary car, but they will not be legal to drive on the roads.
What?
You just said that it will use your also.
Yeah, but don't mean the legal.
Yes, they are
no-
physically.
Yeah.
They're not restricted to a racetrack. Physically, you do have free will and you can drive them off the track. However, it's not legal to do so.
Yeah. And to me, that's similar to as what can do currently. in a
Exactly
minute.
how you can with the F1 cars and the go karts. Physically, you can remove them from the track, but will you get pulled over?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, so they are X-Class based cars. Okay.
I don't know what classes they'll be.
Well, typically that's the ruling with them with X-Classes.
Well, what he means
It's
is he's not entirely sure
no.
it will
What
follow
I'm
the
saying
same.
is drift cars, like any car with a drift kit, isn't road legal. So they'll be drift spec.
That's what he's trying to. Yeah, that's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not like the actual X-Class vehicle.
I have no idea.
Right.
That is my best assumption.
Yeah, he's got limited responses on it. It's mostly about the projects. He doesn't have a lot of information into the project, like said cars and prices and stuff.
But theoretically, you could take the drift car to the casino track and drift around that.
Yes, 100%. If you want, you could take it to Legion, drift it around Legion. But I'm not saying the cops wouldn't pull you over.
There's no wood about that. They absolutely would.
Yeah,
will.
100%.
There you go. Okay. So, are we all in agreement for the drift dealership and the indoor skate track? Or the indoor skate park?
I believe so.
Skateboard, yes. But then, because it's more socialized, but...
We've already voted, Nat.
I know, but he's asking overall.
Yeah, I'm asking if that's what the highest votes were for the.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we're all happy and it's a unanimous decision, I will go ahead and place the orders, and I'll put a press release out to let everyone else know.
In the city.
It's an indoor
no.
facility. I forget where he said exactly where.
It's indoor facility. It's up next to Pink Cage Motel on Holwick Avenue. It's over Holwick. No, is it Holwick or Spanish?
Oh, the Pink Mall.
Yeah, the Pink Cage Motel.
Yeah.
It's next door to Pink Cage Motel.
It's Avenue.
I will say it's majority, not unanimous. Just a heads up.
Okay. Well, majority vote then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good.
Okay. Well, meeting adjourned.
Welcome.
Isn't there a skate park there anyway?
Hello there. Ronnie, could you connect MRPD, please?
Yeah, is there a problem?
I just want to have a quick chat about something.
Yeah. Give me a few moments and I'll head down that way.
Sorry, I just got run over by my boss.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Yeah, I'll head down there and I'll see you in a minute.
You know, thank you.
Yep, not a problem.
Well, I'll have fun, Rodney and Riley. Have fun.
Have fun.
I gotta go have a meeting with PD now. Yeah.
Oh, that ain't gonna go well.
Yeah, you never know.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Take it easy, honey.
Yeah.
Love ya.
Yep.
Nice
You
ass
too.
too.
Love you too.
Driving around Sandy makes your vehicles dirty as hell. Quick. But my damn vehicle's not damaged, so then I have to drop $500 plus labor just to get my car washed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. I'll see what I can do. I'll speak to my contact and about getting like car cleaning materials.
I mean, it could be an automatic thing. You set it at $250 for a car wash and just let it run and generate money for the city.
Yeah, we could do. Okay.
True.
I'll see what I can do for you.
All right, appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I figured it'd be easier if I just took the vote with him.
Yeah, sure. No, grab these signs off the floor.
All right, let's go down. Fucking MRPD, yay! Oh, wait a minute. Fuck. Went the wrong way. What happened to Harry? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you mean Wolfenstein? I don't know. I think he's out for a few days or something. He's got something going on. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, all I did was just help assist, like, navigate the votes. As you seen, I didn't even vote myself. I mean, at the end of the day, if they want a warrant, right, and they have the evidence, a command member has to sign off on it. That's not the person asking for it. It's usually what I ask for. Oh, headache. Why are all the fucking lights red? Nice. Well, that's the thing. It wasn't like that in the very beginning. So I think it's something that they added. And something they added is creating conflicts. Because originally, the only place that we had that problem was actually down by the beach where the skate shop is. Because when you got close to the skate shop, that's when you always got, like, this nasty, like, booming headache that would make you sit there for, like, fucking 5 minutes trying to load shit. Alright, so let's go see what MRPD needs. Been a hot minute since I've been down here. They need a buzzer.
Hello there, Rodney. I shall bring Mr. Daniel with me.
Alright, well, I'll see you shortly then.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Yeah, we're actually getting some content for once. It's not me standing around going, what the fuck are we gonna do now, ladies and gentlemen? I love Nat, but she tried to make that,
Let's go to the garage. Dan's playing with his new dog.
Oh, Jesus.
It's bad. Wow. Oh wow, you got the vest on him.
It took him a few
Yeah.
business days, but he's
Is it him or her?
Is that bitch? That's the name? That bitch, go!
I was about to say, are you gonna name it Oaks or something?
Okay, anyway.
That's it. I had a fucking mouth thing on it. And yeah, I needed to bite you.
I'm teasing.
Anyway.
If you guys don't know, there was a lady that, like, everybody used to accuse him of.
Fucked me up, bro.
Did you hear back from Murphy? Rodney.
Did it have what?
Yeah, back from Murphy.
No, not yet.
Alright. Well, what I'll do then is I'll do both email and paper. I suppose.
It's fine. Let me see.
I mean, until we can get clear stuff and like that, you might as well just do both. Get everything sorted, and then. Fuck, dude. I don't know how to change the list. Sheriff. I wanted to be a sheriff. Also, ugly vest, bro. Did we? Where did he go?
Behind you.
Oh, there we go. What does it say? Who cares what this is?
San Andreas State Ranger.
It's not. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
I mean, the only other thing I could suggest, if they are just gonna immediately just do that, I mean, as far as I'm aware, they can still do paper.
Okay then. So, Rodney, did you sign that? I don't know who it's asking me to sign.
There we go. That's better. Santos Place. There we go.
Did it ask you to sign, Rodney?
Yeah, I was reading it.
Ah, yeah. Okay then. So, right. So, this is our copy. Now I'll just fucking get the same.
Yeah, I mean,
And
as
then-
far as the release from DOJ is that they can still do it in person, but if they can't do it in person, they can do it through the email.
Yeah. And then Dan, if you just want to sign that,
Uh,
Yeah, if you were to send it my way.
it has been sent your way.
you sent it to me.
Signed
Hold
it.
on.
I
Do it
don't
again.
believe I'm
I
allowed to
it.
tell you. I can put you on speaker and let Dan answer it though.
If it's any records request without a subpoena or
There you
go.
formal notice.
Hey,
you
what's up,
can't
man?
Release it. Hello, what's up?
So I'm thinking about turning myself in. Just want to see what the charge was. I was told it was aiding and abetting. I just want to see if that was it or if there was more.
If you want to come down, we can talk about it. We're not supposed to necessarily talk about it over the phone.
Well, I mean, here's the deal. I could either hide for another 10 days or I could just turn myself in now. I just want to see if that's it or not.
Yeah, I understand. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not up to us what you do. So, if you want to come down, we can talk about the charges and we'll go from there.
No, I mean, I do, but I'm not coming down if it's not worth my while, you know?
Well,
I mean, literally, I'm literally like ready to do it right now, you know?
Yeah, I get that, but you got to understand, none of us are going to release any sort of records over the phone.
I'll figure it out another way then if that's how you want to play it. I have a lot of friends. A lot of friends.
That's cool. That's cool. Thank you for letting me know that, though.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Have a good one. Bye bye.
Why is this not fucking giving me the paper copy? Oh no, never mind. It is. Oh, wants it.
Yeah, I don't know why people expect us to release anything over the phone.
Right, so Rodney.
Oh no, you all use the same excuse that
there you
other
go.
other officers in the past have told them apparently.
Actually, no, wait. This is perfect because it has both yours and Dan things for the records.
Yeah, that's the thing is, I prefer paper myself, but especially when it comes to warrants. Only because in this case we actually do have records for our side of things. So if something was to be lost, we would still have the record, on our end too.
I'll that to you for a sec, Dan. Just because I've got Rodney's and for some
Yeah,
reason
that's
it just
fine.
stacks the two papers together. Even though they're separate items, technically. Logic. So do I still need to do the email shit?
I mean, I personally would just to make sure.
What's the government email thing?
It's just DOJ. I redline it. Yeah.
Dan signing off on it.
Redline.net.
So that's a commissioner signing off on it, and that's the commissioner saying they have evidence for it. And if they don't, then they take it to court and they don't have evidence, then they're going to be in trouble.
Damn. Hey, Ronnie, real quick. When it comes down to an expungement, do people expunge their entire record, including misdemeanors?
Yes.
Just to make sure I'm removing the right things. Okay, perfect.
Yes, because when
that's a lot.
they're paying for an expungement, they pay for the misdemeanors and felonies. They don't just pay for felonies.
Yeah.
It may be,
process.
Nick,
Okay,
but I
I'm going
can't
in
challenge it.
Dan's expungement right now, so.
That is true, JB. I mean, in this case, they've been warned. So if they do something bad, and Dan writes off on something, and then it gets taken in, they're in trouble.
Look, I'll just put my name in the rack.
Yeah, it'll be in their records, and it'll be on our
You got to
records.
pick one anyway. So just need some more people around.
How long are we looking How like when you go in? What's the time frame? When
Was it
your
24
call, the
hours,
guy?
Rodney?
What's that?
Oh, well, there's a 24 hours for the warrant since it's been signed by you.
I believe so.
I mean, fuck it, we got like what, 4 units around? You know where the premises is?
Also, is this, since we don't know the registered owner, is this like a?
I
does the owner
have
to be present?
observed no. I mean, we could try and call them, but we have no idea who owns the house. And the only individual I've seen enter had an unregistered vehicle. So, and I sat for 3 hours waiting for them to exit, and they didn't. Damn, everyone's looking at me. 1 sec. I feel left out. Oh my god, I had a response to my email. What does it say? I don't know how to view the response. I have.
Yeah, it would be nice if they could. Bailey can't find out his charges. They can't give out any of the charges unless they're in person.
I mean, the thing is, the owner would get informed as to us entering the premises anyway, because we'll have to use the storm ram.
So they might do the same thing
In the
that Max did.
parameters to make sure is that we are only searching and seizing any sort of drug
Yes,
manufactured.
it is all on the parameters if you want to have a look, Dan.
Sorry, I'm like doing 20 things at the same time right now.
Yeah,
So I'm
here's
listening.
Isn't my first rodeo, my friend.
It is your first radio, bitch.
Bro, I did the raid on the Grove Street house and we got like 500k worth of product.
Dude, I still don't remember. No, I don't. Y'all were trying to tell me which one it was. But I was like, I don't fucking know.
Bro, it was like Grove Street House 3 or some shit like that.
Across your house, Dan.
Yeah.
You had drug dealing going on your street, Dan, and you didn't know about it?
Oh, yeah. I was involved. No, I'm joking. Fuck no. I didn't know.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is that an excited utterance? Can we rate his premises now, Rodney? Exigent circumstances?
No.
You want to go into my house, bro?
I seriously doubt a commissioner is going to be dumb enough to have weed plants and shit in his house.
It just sounds like he really wants to go into my house.
I mean, I don't know, man. I saw this guy twerking on a mat.
You really want to see his and Billy's, personal chair for fun time and stuff?
I'm the guy who married them.
That is true.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, do you want to see their personal effects? I mean, I wouldn't.
Okay.
It's just honestly, God, it's a full house, and that's it. So.
Alright, so. Do you want to call Harvey down?
Goody?
Yeah, I think you'll have to be the one to use the storm ram, Dan. I don't think me or Owen can use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, I typically always try to have a member of command sign a warrant, which Dan did, only to verify that command is approving of whatever being done on a warrant, and approving of the evidence that's being sent to us, because I'm not trying to pry into too much of the PD's business. You know what I mean?
No. I mean, we found it merely while I was looking for something else.
You want Harvey to come down?
I mean, an extra body wouldn't hurt.
Harvey, can you come down to MRPD, please? Yeah.
But either way,
well done.
we will. I think we have one more expungement in the process. I don't know if you guys have gotten it yet. for Mr. Jackson McCleary.
I've never heard of that motherfucker in my life.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
I haven't been texted anything.
So we've had his expungement in for fucking ever, but because we didn't have the proper channels of doing it properly before, you guys never really got a subpoena for it because we were just getting charges at that point beforehand.
Yeah.
So I got Miss Bliss to send it in again, so we could get the information on his over to Murphy. Oh, 1 second.
Hello.
Hello.
Just to make sure that I'm not going delusional, it was the Drift and the indoor skate park, wasn't it?
Yes, those were the two that had the highest votes.
Okay, cool. I'll do that now.
All right, sounds good.
Thanks.
Nah, not a problem. All right. Also, since you guys weren't here for the funding thing, the majority of the vote was for a drifting dealership and a indoor skate park.
I'll quickly let her.
Really?
Yep.
An indoor skate park. Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it's going to be right
Honestly-
next to you know where Pink Cage was?
Yeah.
It's going to be right next to it.
Oh, that'd be nice. You know what's it called? I thought when y'all were having that, they were gonna be like, take all of PD's money.
No.
I was about to throw hands, bro.
Trust me. All I know
You're
right
already
now
struggling
is
to get units up, dude.
I've got plenty of headaches already dealing with cases.
Causing photo evidence.
Well, yeah. Same here.
I have a growing urge inside to kick.
Dan is actually a commissioner.
Have any court cases been set? Do you know of?
No, I'm still waiting on their lawyers to confirm you guys have sent over evidence so I can start working on a set date.
Yeah. We'll
is
talk
that
about
for-
that internally at a later date, or not later date, like
Yeah,
today,
yeah. It's something that'll end up getting dealt with. We've got so many. Honestly, it's a shit show of how many cases there are. So, understandably, it takes time to get everything gathered up into a file to get it over, and then we can start setting dates and shit.
That for the one I'm handling, Dan. Someone upstairs.
Might be RJ.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
we don't have any.
boys.
I don't think we have any set dates just yet. The only one we were trying to set a date for, which he threw it out, which was Mr. Hicks.
Oh yeah, is that the one against Bailey and Harry?
I don't know if that one was thrown out, but it was the other one that was going to be in the works. No, it was for I guess. Well, I guess it was for the second one, which was against Harry and Bailey and the whole investigation and stuff that was on him. Mr. K was trying to work with him on it, but since he threw it out the window, it kind of went null and void. So that was the only one that I was aware of. We were gonna get it done, but at this point, we don't know. We don't have any set dates just yet, but we're working on it. Once we have, I can confirm that all the lawyers have their material, and they've also turned over any discovery to you guys. We can start worrying about setting a date.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not letting anybody go into the courtroom with them having half the evidence and stuff.
Yeah, and that's rightfully so. So it goes both ways because you don't know. There might be some random things that they have that we don't.
Exactly, and that's the way I see it. Is there should be enough time for both ends to turn in their discovery to each other, and then we'll set a date.
Yeah.
Who's this for?
Like 15 people. No, I'm joking.
Well, I mean, he's actually not that far off. I think we've got like 10
handful.
cases.
Oh, is it this big class action thing?
We've got class actions. We've got other ones versus state. We've got a civil case. We got expungements. We're actually quite busy right now.
Well then, how about we continue this conversation after we execute this raid?
Yep. You guys are good to go do what you guys need to do. I just gotta let somebody let me out.
Come on.
Yes.
No, Rodney, you're stuck
do you
in here
wanna,
forever.
Do you want to take
No. Appreciate it. Have fun, guys.
Yep. You too. Bye bye.
All right.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Get to turn myself in because it's fucking $4,000 and 60 months in jail.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to call him out here? Or?
I just figured I'm gonna dance like an idiot until they come out here and see if they notice me. Although technically now you saw me, you know I'm wanted, so you probably should make it look good on yourself. Be like, oh, I just found Bucket. Actually, we should go hide in a bush or something.
Hey, can I call you right back, Gingy?
Yeah, all good.
All right, I'll call you back in a second.
Bucket speaking.
All right. All right.
Yep. I'm not doing a bench trial. I'm not getting this shit to court. I'm just pleading not guilty and taking my time. Yep. Yep. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have hung up on him, but it is what it is.
You want to come outside?
Oh, what's going on?
Yeah, just come out here and I'll explain.
Hello. Oh, I'm here, Rodney.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
So if you happen to by chance go inside the doors there, or right outside the doors, there might be somebody looking to turn himself in.
Is it a Mr. Hicks?
Yes.
Oh, so it's his premises. Okay, then. Well, thank you, Rodney.
Alright, so it looks like Bucket is going to turn himself in. I got on and now go down to the archive and go drop this into the archive. But yeah, I don't believe the PD are going to do anything fucking stupid for a while. Because if they do end up doing this raid, right? And this raid turns into a bad raid or whatever, and they actually like put in a court case against it, they would be able to prove that it was a bad case. It's not going to come back on me because it's not like they physically have to give me the evidence. They have to prove to me that they have the evidence. It's just one of those things. It's just the way it's, I guess it's always really worked. And I mean, I can't fight the way it works because Murphy's the supreme judge. I'm not the supreme. So they do what they think is right. I mean, we can, when we get further up, we could probably discuss it with them and shit. But right now, that's not our job, so we really can't do much about that. Archive. Did they move our archive? Are you serious? Ah, there we go. Metal shop. Let's see. I can't see anything. All good, Simon. Oh god, the headaches in here. Something somebody was doing was creating some issues. Yeah, that's the thing, that because it's a game, it's just the way it goes. since I'm not really needed, I do need. What we got up on services? So I mean, we damn near got everything up. Oh shit. Gonna have to get my car fixed now. We'll go get our car fixed anyways. It's no big deal. And then they're gonna be putting in for those projects. And then I'm gonna run up here really quick. We're gonna check out some things, make sure the farm's doing what it needs to do. Yeah, I get that, Devek, but at the same time, that's not my call. My call is, you know, they've got proof. They can see, you know, shit in the window. It's not like they tried to hide the fact that they're making drugs, right? And if it's clearly in the windows, they're within full right to suspect drug manufacturing. But in this case too, if it's not a good warrant, it was approved by the commissioner. So when it comes down to it, it's on the commissioner. It's not on me. Like, I don't physically get the evidence. Even IRL, you know, they go to a judge's house to get a warrant signed. And all they do is state their case. The judge signs off on it. If PD does something of foul play, and somebody takes it to court, then PD pays for it. Because they shouldn't have come to the judge asking for a warrant, knowing they didn't have the proper evidence to do anything. Wait a minute, well, was I coming up to Roxwood? Fuck it, I'll just hit the train station, then go to Sandy. Yeah, well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run up to that. If I can stop bouncing off locals because I'm reading chat. Yeah, I don't think they'd want to use that evidence if it came from my stream. Where the fuck did I get all that cash? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's because I fucking sold that shit.
Hi. I'm sorry, but
Hello.
I'm just trying to look through the business. Looking at
You're good. I'm in no rush, buddy. I'm just getting a repair.
I know. I'm trying. I'm trying to wonder if I can bail myself.
If you can do what?
If I can bail myself.
Bail yourself?
Yeah, by basically put money into the business.
Oh, Bill.
Yeah,
You
bail
should be.
like. It's got a billing app on here, but I'm not sure how it works. It has to like. I'll do it later, but I just need to know if I can put money into the business.
It's a good question.
It's quite a lot of money to put in. I don't know if I should be doing it. Yeah. I don't want to go missing if you don't go in. I was just gonna test it and put $1 in, see if it works, because I need to put in 15k in.
Yep. Nope. We're gonna do this. We're gonna check out the farm, see how that's going. We got too much crazy shit going on right now.
Here you go, it's all done for you.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
We'll see how we're doing on the farm side of things. Bucket probably already took care of some things, so. He did say we're having a problem keeping up with yeast. Yeah, so I mean he's working on it. It's still going down and doing what it's got to do. He's got oats and everything running, and oh, grain and firm's not running. Oh, he's got the oats and stuff in here for the rice and stuff. So, he's not messing with the stuff for yeast right now. because it doesn't look like he needs it for that. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Bucket called in some stuff to get some stuff figured out. And then he's got some stuff on here for alcohol, vodka, sake, and stuff on here for Bucket to buy for his business. I threw that in. He did farm repair. Let's check the machines, make sure we're doing all right. Grain. Vodka bat. We're not making vodka right now. Oats. Fix that. Whiskey. We'll fix that. Fuck it. We'll just fix everything. I'm already here anyways. Here we're doing on the farms. They're all doing what they gotta do. They're not in bad shape. Oats are kicking. Corn's kicking. Sugar's kicking. So we're good. Everything's working. The only thing that's not kicking is the rice, which he's got the rice plant there already, so which we can't use all of that even if we wanted to. It looks like he's mostly making sake right now, which if we go here, available. Let's go all the way down here to sake. Sake's yeast, sugar, rice, glass, and full case of water. So if we're not making yeast, he's only got so much yeast in here. Then we need to go get some more wheat. We can't do 800. What we got in stock? All right, so let's go here then. Farms owned wheat. Let's go pick up 500 then. Or better yet, we'll just do 400. I think he did. I'm not sure. He didn't tell me that. But we're gonna run out of yeast if I don't start making some too. It's not made for her to handle our yeast making, right? So it's meant to help us out and also buy some from her. You know what? We can actually, put on some trucker country music while we cruise down the road.
Oh, yes. Them country boys in this town, out here working them blue-collar jobs, turning up the dirt, working the ground. Raising up them vegetables and tending the farms. Got all the cows, pigs, and chickens, cleaning out the pens, making all their money off hard work up at the crack of dawn, just trying to afford that new truck so we can cruise these back roads and enjoy ourselves. Knowing we worked hard for every dollar that paid for this feeling. Wind blowing across our face as we roll on down Route 68. Thinking about tomorrow, what's gotta get done, head on home, sit down, pour a shot of whiskey and watch that sunset fall, looking out over the pasture, watching the animals graze. You got them boys out deep in the woods, dreaming on the next big score, cooking mash and chasing that best batch of shine ever made.
Oh, if you don't know, I'm from the South. I was born in the North, but raised in the South. So every once in a while, if you pay enough attention to it, you'll hear my country twang come out.
Simple living, simple joys, just laying back in the sun, even soaking in that moonlight night. Speaking of which, you got them other country boys out on the highway, running low, seeing all them sights, dirt roads, gravel flying in the air as they roll up to their next stop, dropping off all the goods on the road. Yeah, boy, talking about them semi-drivers out there, making sure everybody gets their fill, loving that open road and every view it holds, bringing home the money to take care of their families. That's life. Doing the simple things, enjoying the small things, got their country wives. Oh boy, sweet as apple pie, but just like a wild critter if you cross it. So be careful. They can make life sweet or sour. They're simple too. Just enjoy life. Making what you can of it. Chasing them memories that'll last forever. Yeah, that's that red line country life. Simple to the end, just how we do. Hauling trailers of every kind, drilling oil, knowing the land. That's just the way it goes in this country life.
But I mean, that's not all the music I have. I gotta... I didn't even hit anything. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, country isn't the only thing I listen to. I gotta turn this down a little bit. If I remember correctly, it will override everything on the stream if I don't. So, we have something like this, too. But I even have rock songs too. We'll throw on one of those in a second here since we're still driving. Let's go here, here. Should I do that one or should I do this one? But right now, as it stands, right now I'm waiting for Bailey to give me a call so I can start getting some of these cases set up. So hopefully I can get a hold of somebody here soon, aka Bailey, and I can get the evidence I need. Because I want to get this stuff done as soon as possible, but I can't do that if I don't know for sure that they have that. So we can start into the next step of setting a date. Well, he wasn't in there very long. Seems like he came at a bad time.
Hey, what's up, man?
Nothing much. I was just bringing weed up.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it told
crap.
me we might have been over full.
Yeah, shit. I was just
fine,
fucking
but-
restocking everything.
You don't need to give me a stank face every single time
Damn.
I'm yelling and speaking.
Yeah, you don't have to yell.
They had their headsets on. They couldn't hear me.
That's why you go and walk to them.
I need both of you. Someone is there.
Go.
Dad's asleep. Dad's asleep. Mom's on.
You might have just got me fucking banned, too. Good job. No, I don't do that little hand shit. You're 18 years old.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to take care of my family.
No, you're not. You're a fucking 18-year-old boy. Okay. Yeah, I went and got some wheat because I seen that we weren't producing any more geese, and I'm like, well, that's not good.
Yeah, true. We have some yeast downstairs as well. Picked some up from Riley's farm earlier. Okay, so we got oats. Going into oats powder.
I took out 300 yeast. I'm gonna keep 300 down there so we don't have a massive amount of like the yeast plant in there.
Yep, true.
I grabbed 400, I think. So we have 285 in there now. I'm gonna just keep an eye on it because I know you're also putting other things in there. So
Yep, we need to get well, the rice is here, so we got the rice going. Okay. Yeah, I think everything looks good. The only thing we need to grab are potatoes for the what's its face? The vodka.
okay.
But yeah, I mean, if you want to move, actually, I don't even know. Let's see, because we have like 600 something free space. Oh, there's 462 in there. Sweet. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a nap though, man. But y'all be back at it in the morning. And make sure all the shit's going.
Yeah, you're good. I'll run and grab the potatoes and
sweet.
We'll get that running back and going. I figured that you might be in there for a minute, and then I pulled up, and I'm like, damn, he's out already.
Yeah, I mean, it was literally a what the hell was it? 60 months, and with good behavior, they let me right out.
Damn.
And now that I'm not going to be mayor, I can do as much crime as I want. Just kidding.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the
Maybe.
same time, at least your pockets aren't empty.
And that's the biggest thing. Like, I hated not being able to have money, and because I want to do certain things, but I was like, well, shit, if I do certain things, I won't be making money, and I'll be losing money. So,
yeah. Well, at least now, I mean, between this, the foundry, and then you have your oil process, you know, you'll be making quite a bit of money. So,
yeah.
And then, of course, I got that alcohol sold. I sent you over the $500,000.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I put most of it like into Riley's farm. I'm helping her get her shit going as well.
Well, I put $300K in here, in this. So whatever you need, like if you need extra money or whatever, just grab it out of there.
All right, sweet.
That's one of the reasons why I'm keeping it there. Is not only for the farm, but you know, if you end up in a pinch or something, there's money there.
Sweet. Appreciate it.
Especially considering you're running a lot of the day-to-day stuff when, you know, I'm having to do paperwork.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's freaking easy enough, man. Like I said, tomorrow I'm going to try to get more potatoes because now I can get Riley's as well. She said, just take them. I'll leave some cash there for them. And that way we could get double the potato supply. Because I bought some today, but if we could get them for free, then that's, you know, 2 full batches that we're getting per day. Because that's really what holds us back on the vodka.
Yeah.
And then the whiskey and other shit I'm just making. Because, like, I know people are going to start wanting alcohol. So if we have some variety in, like, the market or something, that way we always got stash.
I've already had CJ bothering me about whiskey.
See, there you go,
he's
man.
Like,
it's
where's my
made.
whiskey at? Yeah, he's like, where's my whiskey at? And then I know eventually, like, because I had saw Ralph posted about doing his pub, and he also called me about it. And I told him, I said, at the end of the day, just get with Bucket. Whatever Bucket deems is fair to me. I don't care. I said,
Yeah,
on
like
top
the
of that,
whiskey I've got at like 600 a bottle because I'm like, you know, that shit takes a bit more to make and it's a little more special.
Yeah. And it's like I told him, I said, Bucket's primarily the one that makes the alcohol. I just help run and get materials from time to time. So it's really up to Bucket to what Bucket wants to sell it for.
Yep. Yeah, I think once I get Riley shit up, I might make hers get like a beer line because I'd love to do beer. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, beer would still be a good thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I
that
mean,
way
it
they
takes
can have beer, wine, and then you got the hard liquors.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of works out.
Yeah, and then of course I think at one point she was doing sake too.
Yeah, she just picked that up today because yeah. But they're working on sake. It's gonna change a little bit apparently, so we'll see how it goes.
Well, even if they do, it's not like a major deal. Most of us aren't like producing it at a mass rate either, so
exactly.
It'd be good. And then yeah, we'll keep things rolling. I'll run and grab some more potatoes, and we'll get that in there. I'll try to keep it running because I should be around.
Yeah, basically
for
with all the
two.
stuff we're doing now, it's like I usually try to have like 300 or 400 of everything, and then that way it kind of just runs, and I just keep topping it up every time something gets low.
Yep, that's pretty
Except
much
for the
why I
potatoes,
came up here.
Yep. It's pretty easy once you get it going. It's just lots of little trips.
Yeah, well, I mean, the biggest thing is the potatoes are the constant runner because, you know, we eat so many potatoes.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean, the yeast, like you said, I mean, like I had saw that and I'm like, that ain't going to make enough bottles. Let's go get some more wheat.
Yep.
So I ran to grab some more wheat. We still got some more up there if I need some, but we'll grab the potatoes. We got quite a bit of potatoes. We still got a little bit of stock of water up there still. So we're not hurting on water.
Sure. Yeah, I think I just did a water run not too long ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed you did a water run. So I mean, we're not doing too bad. I mean, hell, we just sold 1,000 or 2,000 bottles. I mean, we both just made $500,000, and
yeah,
I mean, we still didn't have to put that much effort into it, so it's not a big deal.
Exactly.
I mean, between two people, it's
a couple
not that
hundred
bad.
bottles left over.
Yeah. We should have a couple hundred bottles left.
Yeah, we got 400 bottles of sake and then 300 vodka. So look, we're almost up to. Shit's making money, man.
Yeah, yeah. So either way, I mean, we're still making money, and that's all that matters. At the end of the day, as long as our pockets aren't hurting, I don't care.
Exactly. That's all I've ever fucking cared about.
Yeah, because I mean, at the end of the day, if we want to go buy something or we want to go do something, as long as our pockets aren't hurting, we're good. But you know,
Yep.
I'm pretty simple. Like, I mean, I've got my truck now, which I wanted.
I need a car that I like. I bought that fucking SUV thing, but now that I'm not mayor, it doesn't really make sense, so I might sell it.
Don't blame me on that one. I mean,
Yeah.
it's all about what you really want at that point. I mean, like, I have the Banshee, which I got the Banshee only because everybody bugged me, like, oh, you can't be a judge driving around shit boxes.
Nice.
So I'm like I got bothered for about a week, and I'm like, you know what, screw it, bought the Banshee. You know, and that hurt the pocket, but
Oh, yeah.
then, you know, we started making a good amount of money, so I bought the truck, which I'm happy enough with the truck. Not very fast, but got some pretty decent storage. But I don't really need much. I mean, yeah, maybe eventually, you know, maybe a race car or something for, you know, like F1 or something, but like I don't need if I don't need it, I'm good. Like
I mean, honestly, with the money we've been making so far, I've got enough shit up there that we can just sit on this for a week or two, and we'll have enough money to pay that F1 car in cash.
Yeah. That's what I mean, though. But I'm a country boy, so at the end of the day, I don't need a whole lot. If I got a roof
Neither
over
do
my
I,
head,
man.
you know, lights, dinner on the table, everything's paid, I'm good.
Yep. It's all a man can ask for, really. Everything, like, I couldn't imagine owning, like, super expensive cars just to look at them and shit. Like, if I have something, I'm using the fucking thing.
Yeah. Well, it's like I've been contemplating getting rid of my gas station because it's not really doing anything for me.
Yeah, it is kind of a pain in the ass. Which one do you got?
I've got one up there by Bob's Restaurant.
Okay.
Like it's not that far away from it, but then they opened up another one that used to be governmentally owned, and they then sold that to somebody else. So now I'm competing with them too. So.
Oh man.
Yeah, and it's like I told them, I'm not gonna like at the end of the day, if the gas station runs itself, great. But at this point, it don't run itself. Like I'd have to put money in, you know, because it might take
and hope you get
know,
it back.
Yeah, it might take like 8 or 9 weeks for me to be able to afford the next upgrade for it. And then I think if you max it out, you only get like a 25% discount on the $4,000 it is for premium.
Yeah, I was a dumbass, and when I took over Ralph's, I put all the money into it, like 600 something, and I did the math on it, and realistically, I'm not going to recover my fucking investment for like a year or two. So they suck.
And that's the reason why I'm not putting that much money into it. Because I did in the beginning. It wouldn't
be bad if you would get like local transactions too. Like if a few locals would come by a day, that'd be awesome. But
yeah, I mean, like I haven't put gas in my station in 4 or 5 days, and most of the time, the only thing I ever put in there is premium.
Damn.
Like every once in a while, I put in regular, like you know, when it finally gets down enough. Because the only thing I really upgraded was the storage capacity, like bringing in, because I didn't feel like doing gas runs for 80 times a day.
Oh, hey, do you want these things? I'm gonna take a nap, and they're gonna go bad before I could eat them.
Why not?
All right. Well, you have a good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, you too. I'm gonna go get some potatoes.
Sweet.
Overall, I mean, he does most of the work here, which is honestly one of the main reasons why I leave the money in the farm. Because if for whatever reason, you know, he needs money, it's there. Because he primarily does most of the work. And I know he won't take it directly from me, because he wants to split it 50-50, but he does most of the work, so typically I leave it up to him. You know, if he needs money, it's there. It's one of the reasons why I keep leaving the money there. I don't need a lot of money. I'm a judge. What the fuck am I gonna spend my money on? I'm gonna have to fix this big bitch in a minute. But yeah, I don't have to have that kind of money, so I'm good. We big chillin'. We are killing it on that route. Where the fuck is Bailey? I want to get this shit done, and I can't do anything on DOJ until I know they guaranteed have the information. Your call. Of course she's not. You know what? We're gonna call Dan.
Dan here, what's up?
Hey Dan, just a quick question for you. Do you know if anything's been sent to Bailey Knight on the Opie Winston case?
To my knowledge, nothing has been sent, no.
Okay. Yeah, because I've been trying to get in touch with him, and apparently, like, we're getting offset on our scheduling. So,
Yeah,
do you know if anything's been sent out from the police department for evidence on any of the cases we have as of yet?
Not for. I mean, which ones do we have right now? Because if I'm not mistaken, we have the Opie, and then we have one other, the class action. If I'm not mistaken.
We have the
Or
class
do we have more?
action. We have, which they should have been filing subpoenas for those.
And my thing is,
obviously.
with the class action, has there physically been a subpoena sent through?
They should be submitting subpoenas for each individual person that is a part of the class action.
I was about to say, I don't know if we've received anything on that behalf, so not too sure exactly though. But let me look real quick. What it looks like, we have the one for Opie. We have one for Tommy Jugan. Potentially one for Cletus 6 that's just turned himself in. And then the class action, which I don't think that we got any. I mean, I don't think we've got any subpoenas for. I have to take a deeper dive into that.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure on that one. I mean, that one's not being directly handled by me, but
Yeah.
I was just curious because I'm trying to stay on the lawyers, making sure that things are
Yeah.
getting done. Because at the same time, I can't set dates or get with you guys about dates if I don't know everybody has everything.
Well, I mean, at the same time, if they're choosing not to manage their time well, I mean, that's not on you. You shouldn't be the one that's enforcing that. I mean, that's just on them being stupid, you know?
Yeah. Well, the only issue is being able to get with them myself. Like, I haven't been able to reach them.
exactly.
And then sometimes
Well-
when I'm not
Mhm.
able to, they're trying to reach out, and it's like,
Yeah, that's a bad part.
yeah. Yeah, so I'm like, you know what? We'll just talk to PD, see if anything's been sent
Yeah.
in. That'll tell me more than enough information that, we're not ready for a date yet.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that we have around until like the 10th, or like 3-4 more days to get everything sent out. So we'll get it sent out on time, no doubt on that.
Yeah, well, I'm not worried about that. I just didn't know if anything had been sent out yet.
Yeah. I think the ones that I know that we have definite subpoenas for is the Tommy Jugan and the and what's it called?
Mr. Winston's case.
Yeah, exactly. Those two. So.
Yeah, which is fine enough. Those are two of the ones I'm handling.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Because like I said, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to make sure that when we do have it, we can all sit down and then try to figure out what's going to be the best date for all of us.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
So it's just a matter of making sure I'm not missing anything on my steps.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, I mean, as if you're not missing anything, and the lawyer chooses to miss it, that's on them. So at the end of the day, but you're doing what you have to do. So.
Yeah, I'm just trying to follow up. Yeah. I will have to get with Mr. Justin. Because he's the one that's supposed to be handling the class action. He kind of got the information a little bit later.
Yeah.
In regards to what was going on, so I'll have to get up with him and see if he has everything for that.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I mean, I know it's a class action, but at the same time, if we don't have, you guys don't have any of the evidence, it's not like you guys can actually pull said officer to the side while we're in the middle of the court case and pull information.
Well, I mean, there's always, I mean, you can call him as a witness and stuff like that. So, I mean, technically we can. You can call them up to a witness saying that they can testify. But at the end of the day, I mean, their body cam. If they choose not to get it, the subpoena sent in, or if they don't do it in the correct amount of time, that's on them. So.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, that's ultimately that's what it comes down to. Is if they don't get the evidence, it's not going to be something that's feasibly on their end. And I mean, it's not much of a class action if people aren't pulling the evidence.
Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, I don't know if it's necessary class. Oh yeah, 1 second. So when it comes down to the class action, I mean, how many people does it have to be in order for it to be a class action? I think that's what Harry and I were kind of talking about. We're a bit confused on that aspect.
I'm not entirely sure. It's not like Murphy specified, but I guess it has to be at least 3 or more. I mean, ideally, obviously, you know, Mr.
We have
Winston,
one, obviously, with the Winston.
I don't know if you've gotten the subpoena for it yet either. We've also got one for Mr. Butcher. But those are being tried separately, but they're technically still a part of the class action.
Well, if they're being tried separately, though. Well,
it's only because some of the stuff that is being contested wasn't a part of the class action. You understand what I mean? So, like, only a portion of it was. So it's being tried separately because of that.
Yeah.
Like, it would be dumb for us to try, you know, stuff for the class action in the class action, and, you know, it has nothing to do with the class action. So we ended up having to separate it. But, I'm not sure. I got to get up with Justin and find out how many people he has part of the class action. I know of, I think, 2 at the moment. But outside of that, I'm not entirely sure. So we'll eventually have to revisit it. I'm going to try and continue to get a hold of these lawyers and get things hammered out. But yeah, whenever they get back to me and they say, hey, you know, we've got this, and you know, I got to make sure they're also sending over any information that you guys need that they might have. I mean, I don't know if they do have anything, but if they do, I mean, obviously they should turn it over for discovery.
Yeah, exactly. But who knows exactly what they have and what they don't have? Because we don't know. So.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat on that one. Like, you know, we obviously don't know until, you know, we know.
Literally. But yeah,
I want to make sure that everybody gets given what they need, and then they got time to, you know, to mark things up, and then we can set a date, and then you know, once everybody feels comfortable enough, we can take it to the day.
Yeah, no worries. All right, sounds good. Just keep us posted.
Yep, will do. I appreciate your time, Mr. Dan.
Yeah, no worries. Of course. Have a good one, brother.
All right, you too. All right, so we got potatoes in there. We got plenty of potatoes now. We got glass in there. Well, fuck, we don't have a lot of glass either. Let's go here. Oh no, production lines. We'll turn on the vodka lines. And that will do its thing. Let's see, do we have more glass in here? Oh yeah, we got more glass in here. So they have to have evidence showing that somebody's actually doing something illegal. So, like in this case, in Roxwood, right? They were able to see weed being made and stuff. Okay, cool. Let me call Gingy back.
Hey, Rodney.
Hey, sorry about that, Gingy. I've been
Oh,
getting
that's
pulled
okay.
in 6 different directions today.
I mean, I know there was a big city meeting and everything, so
Yeah, well,
I figured you were busy.
Well, we had that, and then I'm dealing with stuff for DOJ, and then I'm trying to manage my
Yeah.
stuff. So.
Absolutely.
But okay. You said 30 minutes?
Yeah, probably 20 to 30 minutes.
All right.
I'm waiting on the sand now, and then I'll throw it. Got about 8 minutes left on the sand, and then should only take me about, I don't know, 15 minutes in the smelters.
Okay, no problem. Well, I went ahead and sent you the money anyways, and then just give me a jingle when whenever it's done, and we'll just meet up.
Will do. Thank you, sir.
Yep, not a problem. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. So they were able to tell that somebody was manufacturing pot. Like if you're dumb enough to put it in the windows, they very well can get a warrant for that. They can take note of what's there, but they can't do anything in the ways of taking it or taking anything of the materials or anything like that. So even if he does stake it out, right? It comes down to, oh, I'm gonna stake this out, and then they come in at a good time, remove everything from there, and then move it to a new spot. Like it wouldn't do them any good anyways. And they also know they can't come at me and go, oh, well, we found such and such in the property. We'd like to get a warrant for this. That'd be no. Because even if you found a table that can make guns, you have to prove that they're actually making guns. And at this point, he can't prove that they're making guns. Even if he was to stake it out, they can't prove that they're manufacturing guns. They can only prove that they have a gun table. Like, they actually have to prove that shit. Because in the long run, like, that one in itself, it's easy enough if you got plants just fucking hanging out in your window. But it's not like they're making guns and you can see them from the fucking window holding a fucking giant-ass 357 Magnum. Right? So, unless they can prove that, there's no ability for them to know what they're making inside of there. I honestly cannot wait to find out who the next mayor is, though. Like, I want to go for Dan and them. Fucking Ty. You're never around anyways. So there's nothing really new there. Did they fix Trendy yet? No, they cannot see who owns that house. Yeah, fucking Trendy's still broken. They can't see who that house is. Even I can't see who that house is. So, to make this easy, right? Where's my DOJ tablet? So, in this case, as you can see, like, I don't have any access to properties. Even with companies. You can see, I've got no companies here. We have no actual access to those in general. So, like, we don't have announcements, we don't have companies, we don't have court hearings or any of those things listed in this tablet. But in the long run, like, nobody can tell us whose house it is. I don't even think the mayor, even though they're the ones that run the renting and stuff, they can't tell whose house it is. We don't have that option. But, if, you know, we were to pick up, you know, myself, right? Oh, I did that in vehicles. If I was to pick up myself, you can see that I have these vehicles. Now, here's the thing. This one here is not registered. So, if I was to come to this vehicle, there's no data on the VIN. There's no co-owner. It does have the plate, but there's no tags or ownership history or anything of that nature. Now, they can get that from the dealer, not from anything else. So even if we were to pick up one of my old vehicles that, you know, I bought firsthand, they would only be able to find it from the first hand. Like, we can't use any of that stuff. Not even if they subpoenaed it. What the hell else do I need to do now? I done fucking forgot. Because we got the farm doing what it's got to do. Well, that's fucking gone. I mean, pretty much these are gone too, but you know what? We're gonna toss them. We'll run over to we'll run over to Sandy and good old Rex's Diner. We'll go get that. I haven't registered this yet, so I need to register it when I come back. But it's not registered, so it's not gonna pull a name. But you know, houses are pretty much the same thing. Like even if we did have something, they wouldn't be able to subpoena it. They're renting it. So the owner would come back as the government. It wouldn't come back as this person. It's one of the reasons why we don't have that, because it's a rentable property. So you don't know who's renting it unless you actually do the work to find out whose house it actually is. So, ideally, if you want to know the truth, PD dumb. Because if PD was smart, they would get the warrant, and in the 24 hours they have to serve the warrant, right? They could wait to serve said warrant and camp it out and see when somebody walks in there and then nab them. But they didn't do that.
Well, then take it off. Get out of
Hello?
your costume then.
Hello.
Hi, Rodney.
Hello? I need 2 glizzies and 2 cokes.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Roddy, do you like the little menu idea we got out there?
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah.
And I need one Lester not to look like he's eating up half the counter space.
Hey, Greg. Your bill's on the till, by the way.
Oh, sweet.
Do you need any glass yet, Rodney?
I just bought some from Genji, but whenever you have glass, just go ahead and make it. I'll buy it from you. I don't give a shit.
Pockets right now.
You got what in your pockets?
100.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, just throw it in the tray, and I'll send the money over to you and just pick it up from there.
Yeah. There you go. Okay, yeah.
There you go. Sad thing is, I'm I'm only 6K below 400K.
Damn.
And I got 500K in the farm right now.
Damn.
All right.
Is that from selling booze?
Yep.
Because I know, how many is it? I think it was 1,000 bottles of wine was 500K.
Damn.
Yeah, we'll put it this way. As of right now, let's see. If I was to put in how much we've made in like the last 2 weeks, split between me and him, we probably both made 3 million apiece.
Jesus.
But you don't want to know how much materials we burnt through and how much time.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can imagine. I've seen the ins of Leroy's farm.
Yeah. Let me let this gentleman get some food here.
Hello, what can I get you?
Could I get 2 and 2, please?
2 hot dogs for you.
I'll let you guys get back to it. I'll catch you guys later.
No, let the customer choose what they want.
He didn't say. He just said food.
Alright, we got some glizzies, we got some cokes. We do not have a physical update on evidence yet, because PD has not gotten it out yet. But, let me make sure, we're gonna get back to the farm here. Make sure everything's good on their end. Get the fuck out of my way with your big fat ass. Fuck you. Hello?
Did you just leave Rex's?
Yes.
Oh, right, okay. I thought that was you. Okay, never mind. I wanted to chat to you, but I presume you've already gone on your way.
I'm just down by Utool. I'm just going to my farm right down the road at Grapeseed.
Thanks, guys. I just had one question for you.
Sure, go for it.
Who is this Justin Winston?
He's a lawyer.
Yeah, but we were just looking, because obviously he's dealing with everything that's going on at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But he's been disappeared for a very long time, and people were asking like his background. Thought you'd know what his background is.
Oh, he's been a lawyer for a very long time. He's actually a really good lawyer.
Oh, but he just took a break and he's back.
You just did what?
He just took a break and now he's back.
Yeah. He was around at least a year and a half ago, if not longer. He was a lawyer then. Just the problem is that he had a lot of standing issues.
Yeah.
And that was part of the problem is that he needed to worry about his health and stuff. So, but
yeah, that's all good.
Yeah, he's an outstanding lawyer. I have to get up with him as well, since he's handling the class action and stuff, make sure everything's going smoothly. But
Yeah,
he's actually an extremely intelligent person. He just had a lot of head issues.
Yeah, that's all good. I was just checking because he hasn't been around for a while, and all of a sudden he's dealing with all the class actions. So I was just kind of curious on more about him.
Yeah. He was around during the time I was working my ass off. And I got to talk to him briefly, and he apologized, and I told him not to worry about it. Do what he's got to do.
Yeah.
Because at the time he was kind of stuck at the hospital there in the city back at the old location.
Okay.
So, but no, he's a good chap. At the end of the day, he is quite knowledgeable about things they shouldn't be doing and things they are doing. I've already seen one of the case files he's submitted, and it's really good. So, when it comes down to it, it's about detail, especially in a lawyer's shoes, and he's really good about details.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check because again, I had no idea. So that's all. I knew you'd know. You know a lot. So.
Yeah, not a problem at all.
All right. Cheers, Rodney.
All right, no problem. You have a good one.
See you. You too, dude. See you later.
See ya. Yeah. That lady was just not wanting to let me fucking through. Alright, so we got vodka making. Damn, vodka's almost done making already. We got glass making. Shit, we've already run through 100 glass? Shitballs. We got yeast making. Slowly. Because we got the wheat powder there that it's exchanging and going into. Wait. He didn't accidentally mess with these, did he? Because it's supposed to go right into the fermenting batch and then create yeast. Is one of these not set up right? Turn. You. Oh, looks like all of these are good. That was that one, 3, and 4. Okay, maybe that's what it's doing or whatever. That's fine. Saki's out. Oh, it's still got it ran out of rice. Okay, we'll let the rice run for a little bit. We got everything else running. We got whiskey making as well. Machines. Actually, let's do this. We're gonna upgrade this. That way, when we're making whiskey, it doesn't take as long. I don't like things not being maxed out. That'll make that it make more yeast. Fuck. We're going through this so fucking quick. All right. Well, we need more glass, so let me get that done. Oh, I don't have to get glass. I've already got glass on me. So, let's see here. So we got more glass in there now. Got plenty of water in there for right now. Oats is going. Oats is making oats powder. Potatoes, rice plant, which is making rice. Which I think our machines for rice is up to date. Yeah, rice mill. So literally everything in my farm is level 4. And everything in here is level 6 for multiplier. So like we're getting stuff quite fast. But we're not doing too bad. It's just yeast is killing us. It's not making yeast though. I don't understand. Why is it not making... Because we got 172 here, but it's not changing that number. Production lines. We got 2 minutes here. So we'll wait 2 minutes, and then we'll see if that changes our line or not on our stock. Because it just doesn't make very much sense. Because whiskey's about to make again. Bottle's doing its thing. Hello.
Hey, I got it all done.
All right, where should I meet you?
Oh, it's up to you. Where are you at?
I'm currently at my farm on Grapeseed Ave.
Okay. I mean, I can come up there.
Yeah, that's fine if you want to.
Sure. I'll be up there shortly.
All right, we'll see you soon then.
All right. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. So we got plenty of glass coming in now. Between bucket and everything else. Let's see here. Production lines. I think whiskey just finished. Grain and firm. Like we're at 12 right there. It's not making yeast. There's no way it's making yeast. Because that should be making 15 yeast, and it didn't make yeast. It made the wheat powder. Alright, well, we'll take 2 of these out. We'll throw that in there. Just so it doesn't stop. Something's not adding up when it comes to the yeast. Something's not adding up.
About to get smack dab into my fist.
This is the thing with the farms. Alright, give me a second, I'll be back.
There you go, sir. I think he's in his head.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking really hard.
All good. I figured. It's all in your pockets.
Oh, sweet.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Oh, nice
You
bike.
are welcome. Yeah, this was the first dealership vehicle I bought in the city.
Oh, yeah.
Soon as they came out, I was like, I'm making sure I get a bike.
Ah, don't blame me. It's a sexy looking bike.
Okay. It's a good one. It's not the quickest, like it's not the Shinobi, but it was 120K when I bought it, you know? Because I got it early.
Hell yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I've got the... I think I've got the Wolfsbane. I think I paid 200K for that one, I think.
Yeah. I've got this, and of course I have a Faggio. I have to have a Faggio.
Yeah, you wouldn't be gingy without one.
Yeah, the problem is it goes 30 miles an hour slower this year than it did last year.
Even with upgrades?
Yeah, with all fully upgraded, it does 62. Yeah, last year it did 90. Kinda sucks, but...
You're gonna have to put NOS in
well.
it. Either that or eat Taco Bell before you go riding on it so you have some
Yeah,
extra gas
exactly.
power.
Exactly.
You want to see this thing go faster? Hold on, let me just fart.
Yeah. Could hook a bubble blower up to the back of it. Just
Yeah.
yep. Well, if I ever decide to be completely legal, at least I know I will never get caught speeding on it.
That's just true. That is true. They get tired before you actually got up to speed.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's hilarious.
All right.
All right, well, you take it easy.
You too, man.
Yeah, I'm just
I may end up
running
in
farm
Legion,
stuff.
I may end up at the shop. I don't know.
I feel you there.
The beach closed because I went metal detecting earlier. So I may go do some more of that.
Use one of these, huh?
Yep. Yeah, so I found out, I mean, Vespucci works. It works in Chumash. It does not work at Marina Beach in Roxwood. So I don't know if that means it doesn't work in Roxwood or not.
I don't think it works in Roxwood.
That's what I'm thinking.
But I
All
wonder.
the beaches I've been to on the mainland, it works.
I wonder if it works over by Zancudo, the beach over there.
I didn't go to the beach, but I tried like the dried up riverbed, the swamp area,
Mhm.
and it did not work there.
Yeah, I think it actually has to be like sand.
Yeah, it works in Sandy, parts of Sandy, and it works, like I even tried a field over here in Grapeseed, and it didn't.
Well-
Just seeing if it would work in a grassy part.
What's really funny is this thing hurts like hell.
Oh yeah, it does. No, when I was over at Chumash, frickin' Lost members and Lost locals frickin' shot at me. I had to knock 3 of them out with that shovel.
Yeah, it's really funny because Natalie was like, for science, and Tommy's like, sure. And she hit Tommy, and I watched Tommy just like ragdoll and fly away like a baseball.
Oh yeah. Yep. It's bad.
Like, I'm pretty sure he broke his nose.
Yep. I'm sure he did. It's got more reach than the pickaxe too.
Yep.
All right, man. Well, I'll see you later.
Yep, you take it easy, be safe.
Yes, sir. You too.
I'll try. Kinda wanna find a local now. Oh, local. Like, now I feel bad I knocked that guy out with my fist. I keep forgetting I have the fucking shovel. Nah. Shoveled. um. Go back in here. Because I don't think that's producing yeast. I think it's just producing wheat powder. No, it's producing it. Just really fucking slow. God, he is right. Because it's producing line. It's only creating 15. And if we're making that much alcohol at once, then we're going through it pretty fucking quick. How's the rice look? Rice should be good-ish. So we'll turn the sake back on. I mean, as it stands right now, I mean, we're pretty fucking set on alcohol. You mean me and Riley? Is that question for in game or out of game? Both. So before the end of 1.8, it was right before all the crazy shit went off. We started in game. And then about, I don't know, 2-3 weeks later, I think, is when we started dating IRL. So, it's been quite a few months. If thinking about it, that was right in the beginning, or April now. I believe 6 months. So, Gonzi, the reason why I asked is because it started out as in-game and then eventually also became IRL. The hell? construction guy being down here. She's actually from New York. Right now she's not in New York. She will be in a little while, though. She will be in a little while. So yeah, she's gonna be coming back up. She's got family and friends up here, and then yeah, the plan is to get the apartment and settle in and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try the sand up here with the metal detector and shit. Probably could actually just go down, right down to the housing down there. Okay, that's enough for being X. At the moment, we're just waiting to see what we got going. Right now, none of the evidence has been put out for the cases. They're still working on the evidence to get everything else out. Because how many people are involved with Opie's case and all that stuff, like, they gotta get all that together. I'm gonna try this down here and see if this works. Did not mean to take it out there. We're gonna come down here and see if this works. I don't know if it does. I mean, it is a beachy area, but... I appreciate it. If there's anything out here. I mean, that's the thing. I try to keep it mixed up, you know. At the end of the day, there's a lot of things you can and cannot do. But like, I don't want to do the same shit every day. Like, I mean, I have to do it for the farm. Like, don't get me wrong, but like I try to mix it up. You know, go read court cases. You know, talk with people. You know, it's all about the RP, really. What it comes down to, it's all about that RP. The RP is what keeps everything new and refreshing, too. You know, that's what people tend to miss. If you're only hanging out with the same 5 people all the time and you're doing different crimes, you're only really ever doing shit with your friends, and you're only really dealing with the cops, which unless there's a new cop, there's not really anything new going on there. But I'm trying something new. I mean, I got the metal detector out. You know, we're trying a different spot. That didn't work. I don't think there's really any beaches down this way. So, because you have the canals, but those aren't really beaches. Yeah, well, I mean, I try to play other games outside of RP as well. You know, it's not just all 5M. Like, you know, playing Rainbow Six Siege and stuff, which, you know, I'm probably going to play some here in a little bit too, because there's really not a whole lot going on. You know, in most cases, you got to be able to mix it up. Can't always be the same thing all the time. You know, some people like that, mixing things up, and then on top of that, you know, you got to mix it up with the people you are dealing with in RP. Like, you know, not everybody always sees me hanging around Murphy and CJ just because they're judges. You know, like today, I was there as a government official. Nothing more, nothing less, wasn't a judge. I was a government employee, you know, and I helped out Seth with the stuff. You know, and took people's votes and shit. You know, and when it comes down to it, I didn't vote. People can see I'm not partial. Like, I'm not putting my spin on things. I'm just being honest with people. You know, and at the end of the day, that's all we can really do is do what we're supposed to do. You know, RP with other people. You know, do things. See, they've got this place closed off at the moment, so we can't get in there. Kind of sucks, because I kind of want to see what the skate shop's going to be like. But, you know, you got to be able to mix it up. That's what it comes down to. You gotta be able to mix it up. Like, it can't always be the same shit, different day kind of fucking thing. Like, I figure, you know, I can do a little bit of this, you know, and, you know, do some farming, do some RP with people. There's not really much going on right now, because I guarantee you there's not that many people in the city right now. Besides a few people doing some, like maybe some crime or something. Look at that. Found something already. What'd we find? Give me a revolver. Cause those are like $1,000 a piece. Oh, I got a fucking statue. Well, so the thing about Harry as an admin, right? You'll never see him do anything as an admin on the server. Harry does a lot of stuff in the background as an admin. So to touch base on that, right? So we had a coal problem at some point, which I'm sure you guys seen by watching the other streamers, you know, yelling about coal and it taking so long and all this. Harry was the one that pushed for the changes. Harry's also the one that's been trying to rebalance the trucking to meet the standards. So Harry's not just doing admin stuff. Like, he's actually doing other things, which is dev things and balancing. He's also one of the people that have been pushing for, you know, hey, this needs to be fixed and that needs to be fixed. So, in the long run, Harry does a lot more behind-the-scenes things. Even admin stuff is behind-the-scenes things. But in the long run, I'll be honest, Harry's probably actually one of the best admins I've got. But, with that being said, Jesus Christ. But, I mean, it is. Being a mod is a lot. But I don't know about Mark stuff. I try not to involve myself too much in other people's streams when it comes down to how they're doing things. Well, that's the thing. He's not doing all the balancing, but he's trying to help with it. Harry's been trying to help with everything. Along with, you know, the admin work and everything else that's behind the scenes. So, Harry tries his best. Like, Harry's a good dude. You know, I think in a lot of cases, I think the issue for Harry is he overtaxes himself a lot. And I mean, he loves it. Like, he absolutely loves it. But, like, I feel bad for the man, because it's a lot of stress dealing with all that stuff. Well, that's the thing. So, not all of it's been added, for doing all that stuff yet, either, to Warhound. That's part of the dev stuff. So, it's just a matter of whether they actually have it yet or not. A lot of fucking locals on this beach walking down there. I'll be honest with you. I've been staff members for RP servers before, and it's a lot to deal with. I mean, the way they do things is not the way we did things. Because back in the day, when I used to deal with things, we actually did have pause RP. So there'd be an announcement, you know, like the general area, pause RP, you know, say like the main city bank or whatever, you know, like that would come over announcement, and then we would appear as admins, find out what the hell was going on, and deal with it right then and there, because we didn't actually, like, we had a voice stuff to do it, but it's just a lot. Yeah, I mean, Harry's always open for people to talk to him about things that, you know, that could be more balanced and shit, or, you know, things that are problems in the server. Harry's always got his ear open. That's the thing about Harry versus a lot of other people. Harry will always listen to what somebody has to say. Sorry, I got itchy ear. This fucking ear is killing me. I think it's because of the weather. But yeah, no, Harry's always open to listen to people and you know, see what's going down and stuff. You know, because when people were getting really bummed out about things and like really weren't wanting to play and shit, like Harry came to them about it actually. Like Harry didn't have to do that. Wow, look at that. I found like fucking 3 things in rapid succession. Now I'm not finding shit. Oh, we'll make our way back to the truck. Oh, shit, hold on. So, for me, Delta Force Black Hawk Down, Battlefield 2, Arma 2, oh shit, found a pair of panties, and then, with Arma 2, I had Gary's Mod, I'm trying to think of, Arma 3, I did do 5M a little bit. But, like, I've done it for so fucking long, it's not even fucking funny. And I used to be a developer as well. Long ago. Do not do that shit no more.
Hey, what's going on, brother? What's going on, my dude?
Watch, I'm gonna get over by my truck and I'm gonna beep again.
Hello?
We get all the way over there and I'm gonna beep again.
Hey, man, what's up?
No, we didn't find much of anything, to be honest. I was like, fuck it, might as well just go check it out. This doesn't sell for anything. I think these two do, but this is junk.
I know a super chill place on Haywick Ave. Oh, yeah, I know the guy there. I get the special treatment, you know.
But yeah, no, shit, if I went over my resume on fucking Games Online. You know what? I want to see something.
What the fuck? Bitch, I'm a lethal fucking weapon.
You know, lethal nothing.
You're fucking dead!
And what?
Motherfucker!
Oh, you want to try some?
Get ready for the thunder! Oh, God, no!
I didn't think you could dodge with the fucking... the shovel. Yeah. Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. They started fucking threatening me as they're running away. Oh, jeez. Really is not much of anything going on. It was that weird card that always spawns. But we'll have a new dealership soon enough, and then we can put some on there. Yeah, he actually had some balls to come back. I was actually surprised you can dodge and hit somebody with the shovel. Kind of looked more like I played golf with his face, but... Let's see if anybody's hanging out in Legion. See if there's anybody to RP with. We ain't got nothing else going on right now. I love this truck. It's like a rolling fucking tank. There's nobody here. I don't think there's really anybody around right now, to be honest. There's not very many people around right now. Might go play something else for a little bit. Yeah, I could do it with punches too. Because I don't think there's anything else going on right now. Looking for soap for my friend's birthday party gift. So, like, Opie's around right now, but... Actually, you know what? I could probably give him an update. Mr. Winston.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Winston.
Hello, how can I help you?
Just giving you an update. So I haven't been able to talk to your lawyer, but I did talk to PD. They're almost done wrapping things up, so within the next few days, you should be getting all the evidence with your lawyer. And then
Oh, sweet. Okay.
we should be able to start getting things moving on your court case.
Sweet. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, so once everybody has everything for the evidence, I'm going to give you guys some time, and then we're going to get together at some point, me and your lawyer, and we're going to start worrying about the date when we can make it take place, and what works best for everybody, and then we'll
Gotcha.
take it from there.
I mean, are they not concerned about this court case at all, like the government and the PD?
I know right now everybody's concerned, to be completely honest with you, with PD.
Are they not worried about the spectacle that's gonna make for all the dirt to come out? Like, what's the case of like selling out of court and all that type of stuff? They're not interested in anything like that.
Well, that's going to be the thing. Once the evidence comes through, you know, your lawyer will be able to talk to them, and then they can talk to you to see if they want to
Gotcha.
settle out of court.
Because, like, I mean, you know, it'll take 2 seconds to go on Harry's Twitter page, him announcing PD made mistakes, yakety schmackety, all the court, or what's it called, that multiple filing, what's it called? You know, the case with all the people's filing together. What was it that called?
The class action lawsuit.
Class action. That's the one. That one coming in, and
Yeah, I mean, he did come out and he did apologize for the stuff he did do on Birdie. And well, not so much
Yeah,
he
well-
did, but a lot of his officers.
yeah,
did.
yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, like the PD force specifically, not like he did, but
Yeah,
he also
he-
called me as well and told me pretty much the same as well. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think he knew what was going on. And
I'm sure he didn't. I'm not specific. I don't mean it like him, but I mean it in the greater scheme of PD as a whole. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they want that case to be out in public, especially considering the person that involved in it was actually involved in the in the current mayor party as well. It's pretty bad for them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's the case. So pretty much once we get you the evidence, right, and they give over the evidence, it's a matter of figuring out a date for it, and then you guys will also be able to figure out whether, both sides wants to settle or not. And if you guys don't come to a settle agreement, we end up going to court anyways. So they still have a chance for the settlement. And to talk to you guys about it. And that's another reason why we give you time, even after you get the evidence, to go over things, and your lawyer can talk with them, and they can talk with him.
Do you know? Would the settlement come from PD? Is that something I need to bring to them, or would that come from you guys? Considering you guys do you award the winnings from the government? How does that work?
Yeah. So if you come to a settlement before court, right, you guys would still show up to court on the court date, and then you would let us know that you had reached a settlement.
Okay.
And in which case, with that settlement, they will tell us what the settlement is, and we'll and what we need to, and then payouts will be done.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So ultimately, like it can all still happen. It's just a matter of
I'm good. I'm good either way. I'm good either way. If they want to make, I'm not the one worried about this case being public and everything coming out. If I was there listening, I would have very, very strong opinions on PD after this case, personally.
Trust me, I know PD right now is not very happy because there is a lot of cases in there for PD.
I'm not surprised. I mean,
it would behoove them to settle everything out of court, but you never know. They might want to try it, and then they might just fall flat on the face.
What would happen if I had a settlement? Would my charges? Would the settlement can the settlement be like them lifting charges, or the settlements would be, or it could be a combination of things, or how would the settlement?
Yeah, it could be a combination of things. They could remove charges. They could also settle up for those charges.
Gotcha.
So
okay.
That's the reason why we're still kind of involved. So if they make a settlement, right, and they decide to drop all charges against you, and then reward you such and such amount, that's one of the reasons why we still have the court date. So when it comes down to it, you'll let us know the agreement, and then what's part of that agreement. So the best way to put it is the winnings from it, and what actions are being taken. So if you're dropping charges and so on and so forth.
Okay. Have you heard anything from the mayor? Like, are they concerned? Are they what kind of?
I know they're concerned enough to where they're putting money away.
Fair enough.
So I mean, as of right now, from my understanding, they have put quite a few millions to the side because of the lawsuits.
Is that coming from Wolfenstein, or is that coming from Seth?
That's coming from Wolfenstein and Seth. They wanted to make sure that the money was put aside for these lawsuits, because in the long run, they're not happy about the lawsuits, let's be honest, but at the same time, because it has something to do with the police department, it is government funds, and they have to make sure that if the winning is pushed out, that we actually have the funds to push from the government.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, so
sounds good.
Either way, I mean, regardless of which direction it goes, I just wanted to make sure you were updated, because I've been keeping track of things myself to make sure things are moving smoothly.
Yeah, I think we, as far as I knew, we're just waiting for the stuff from police on our end. I think we filed everything. We got subpoenas, everything in time, so we're just waiting, I guess, for the document. Do they have a time? I know you mentioned that they said they're working on it and they get sued, but do they have like a? Do they have like a time window as well, or could it be like whenever from their perspective?
They do have a time limit. They have a maximum of 4 days from this standpoint.
Oh, they have 4 days to bring that in.
Yeah, they have 4 days from like right now. So they have to
from right now. So in total, what do they have? Like 7 as well from subpoena,
Yes.
or how does it? Okay.
Yeah, unless they withhold something and they have to let us know. Like, so they would have to email us and let us know, hey, we have a problem with this, and then because they need to talk to us about it,
Gotcha. Okay.
But we've had no such thing, so I think we're good.
Gotcha. All right. Sounds good. So I guess I'll expect the next couple of days then.
Yep. Next
And then
couple
if
of
they
days.
if they fail to do in a certain amount of time, do I win by default or?
If they don't bring up the evidence that's needed, yes, there's a good chance you'd end up winning by default.
Gotcha. Okay.
Pretty much a settlement will be made by DOJ at that point, because if somebody fails to bring evidence, right, and they don't have anything on you, it comes down to an admission of guilt. Like they were guilty on their part. They don't have anything to prove you did anything illegal. And if we can't see it either, then what is there to review, right?
No, that makes sense. Yeah. No, I'm good.
If they also don't show up, there's a chance you end up winning as well if they don't show up to court.
Gotcha. I mean, Harry said he's gonna look forward to like defending PD kind of thing as his last time because he's concerned about getting fired. I guess he said if he needs to or something.
He said he put in the ability with DOJ and the mayor team to resign if they so choose that he should resign. Myself, and I'm pretty sure Mr. Cutler made our feelings known on that. We don't believe Harry had anything to do with it. Because if he did know something about it, he probably would have put a stop to it almost immediately. I mean, we've all known Harry for a very long time. Sure, he does mess around a little bit, but he doesn't violate people's rights and stuff like that and create a giant mass chaos problem. I mean,
no, I mean, I think he's just taking responsibility as like the top guy with his people, so to speak. So I think that's kind of what he's doing.
Yeah. He's taking responsibility because he is the commissioner. His officers did mess up, so he's stepping forward as the figurehead, if you will.
Yeah.
And
I mean, that's why it's gonna be like, I don't know how they have a really difficult standpoint to argue, so I don't know how it's gonna work out for them, I guess.
That's a good question. I mean, we're gonna end up finding out.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm kind of keen into seeing how they're gonna argue their stuff and get the goodwill of the people, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, you got to remember, at the end of the day, like as judges, anything we review, we're gonna be fair and unbiased, right? So, like when it comes down to it, like if we see things that aren't, okay, it's gonna come down to our decision and what their arguments are. And if they did a lot of unokay things, then they're gonna have to do a lot of good arguing in order for us to be even remotely swayed.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And in my case, just as well as I do, I've been nothing but fair with people. And seeing as I'm going to be the judge, I'm not going to be swayed so easily. And like they need to be completely like on their A game.
Because, yeah, I mean, I'm feeling pretty confident because for my thing, it's not. We have so much body footage. You know what I mean? So it's not even like I have to try to verbally argue it. It's all visually being able to see, and then it's how do they defend that.
Yeah, I mean, reading the case file told me enough that there's going to be enough evidence to side on your side, so it's already tilted in your favor, especially with this class action lawsuit and everything going on right now. You're already in a winning favor before the case is even started.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'm gonna just need to dip for a bit. So if anything happens, let me know. I'll be waiting for the PD. I guess paperwork. Will my lawyer get that first, right? I guess he'll get a message about it.
Yeah, your lawyer will get all the evidence and everything. And then once I'm informed that he has the evidence and everything, we'll give you guys a few days to build up a defense. Or an offense, depending on how you guys end up coming about it.
I gotcha. I think we go both. We go both angles. I think we're good.
Yeah, and I mean,
sounds good.
From there, it's just a matter of taking it to court at that point, or a settlement if it happens. But like I said, I just wanted to keep you posted so we're keeping track of everything. We're not letting anything slide through the cracks.
Sounds good. I'll speak to you soon then. Thank you for that.
Right, sounds good.
Take care.
Have yourself a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. As long as Death Throat's not coming to Redline, Opie will be very sure. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're pretty much good on the line of things, especially with Mr. Winston. You know, he's got his case coming up. I want to make sure he's up to date. I don't know if we got a hold of Jackson. Let me make sure Jackson is up to date.
Rodney speaking.
No. No.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. You spoke with Arya already, right?
I have. I signed a subpoena to get my records.
Okay, and she's told you she's already submitted it?
I presume so, yeah.
Okay.
She
Yeah,
didn't say specifically that she had, but I presume she was going to.
Okay. Well, she did tell me she submitted it. I'm just waiting on PD to review things, and then once we get it in, we're going to get the charges over to Murphy so Murphy can get your expungement moving along.
Cool, man.
And then whatever, like, depending on whatever you pay or whatever, if I'm not around and they don't get it, let me know how much it is, and then, I'll cover some of the costs because of the fact that it was taking as long as it did. Especially
as long as it's not like $250,000, I'm probably going to be okay.
Well, I mean, how many charges did you
know.
really have that you know of?
Well, here's what I know. I had 2 charges that really should have been petty theft because one, I accidentally stole from the shelves of a gas station. Legitimately, it was an accident. I didn't know what I was doing. And the other one, I was just in the area whenever someone else was taking from the shelves. And so those 2 that should have been just petty theft, but I don't know what they were. And then I had one for assault with a deadly weapon because I defended myself at Red Rocket. You know, I got assaulted by a customer and he was wailing on me and I was afeared for my life. So I pulled out, a weapon and I slapped him a couple times with it. And we both, ended up in the hospital. So. But I got arrested, which, is bullshit, but what can you do?
Okay, so you only really have like 3 charges,
Yep,
and
that's
it's
it.
been like we're probably looking at what 2 months since that happened.
It's January, before January.
January, so
Maybe it may have still been December or early January.
So yeah, we're possibly looking at 3 months, which would only be 5 times whatever your fines and stuff would be.
Yeah, I just don't even remember what my fines were. So I know that you couldn't get reductions because there was no DOJ yet. So I couldn't fight the case because there was no DOJ yet. Otherwise, I would have, but it was well past 7 days before DOJ was established. So
Okay.
yeah, it's one of those early
Alright,
things.
so yeah, it'll probably end up only being 5 times whatever your fines were, which probably weren't a lot to start with. So
I don't know. I don't remember.
I wouldn't presume it's going to be a lot then.
Cool.
All right, I just figured I'd keep you posted. All right, you have yourself a good one.
Hey, just not related to DOJ. Do you don't know anybody that's got like a crafting bench or an advanced crafting bench, blueprint,
Nope.
or actual item? Okay, I'm trying to find one so I can do some home crafting.
Yep, nope. I don't get involved in any of that stuff because unfortunately, I can't be doing anything illegal as a judge. So, or anything that's possibly
crafting's
illegal.
not illegal. Yeah, that's fair. I understand. I just know you know a lot of people, so I figured you would have your ear out.
No, not really for that stuff. Mostly you just making sure people are protected by the law.
Cool, man.
All right. Well, you take it easy. Also, try the only other person that might know anything. Try Eddie.
Eddie, that's a good shout. Yeah.
Yeah. Literally, Eddie's always a man of information.
Yeah, I don't even know if I have his number or not. He's probably not in city right now. He's usually earlier in the day.
I don't know. I've been seeing him pretty late, so.
I have to give him a call, see what he's got.
Yeah.
All right, man. I appreciate you.
Yep, not a problem. You take it easy.
You too, brother. Bye bye.
All right, bye bye. All right, let's call Mike back.
Hey, Rodney.
Hello. Sorry, I was on the phone.
Anyways, a quick question.
Sure.
Have you heard of any repo companies around the city?
Repo companies?
Yeah, preferably any working for the bank, because surely they'd have to go through DOJ to get legitimacy, right?
That would be the mayor.
Well, the mayor's not around.
Yeah, that would be the mayor. The mayor signs off on that stuff. We don't really deal with that unless there's possible laws about it. So I mean, and that would involve Murphy at that point. It wouldn't involve us regular judges. So the only other people you would be able to say, repo company in itself would have to go through the mayor's team.
But you yourself haven't heard of any repo company whatsoever.
No, but it doesn't mean they haven't done one with the mayor's team. I mean, I didn't know about Echo's coffee shop until it came out, so.
Yeah, I'll get someone to ring, see if anyone from the government's around. I'll get them to check. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Seems like somebody's doing some repo stuff, and the cops are trying to find an angle to come at him. Well, you can't come at DOJ because DOJ ain't gonna know any of that fucking shit. All right, so we got that done. Shit, Bailey's usually around, but he's still not around. He's not around. And I called everybody else back from here. Sven did try to call me. Sven isn't around, so I think we're good. There really isn't much going on in that case. We let him know that. None of the evidence is in yet for any of the other people. So I can't really do anything with that. So I guess we can go get our car fixed. Maybe we'll run into somebody at the shop, especially Jackson. Because I know... Oh, fuck, that didn't get too badly damaged. That's not too badly damaged. Fuck it, we'll still fix our truck. I'll probably end up damaging it on the way there anyways. Knowing me. But we did get some of the stuff done. And there is a possibility there's something brewing between Opie and Harry again. But at the same time, the thing is like, there was nothing. Like, I mean, even from an OOC standpoint, nothing that Harry knew about. Because Harry wouldn't have people doing that stuff. Harry's been running the PD for so long. And he's never had a class action lawsuit against PD. Even when Roth ran. And Roth was a hard ass. Let's be honest. Roth was very much a hard ass. So for somebody to not have one during those times, and then all of a sudden, there's one now, people fucked up pretty hard. And Harry wouldn't have allowed it to happen in the first place, so. Yeah, that's true, that's true.
Holy cow.
Repair our truck. Probably see about putting some slips on this thing. Oh, hi, Raw.
That's a nice little truck.
Oh.
Thank you.
Feeling zesty today, Rodney.
It's,
I'm always
it's
feeling
almost
zesty.
It's
Gotcha.
almost a full-grown truck.
Yeah.
God. That's going to
They're-
become a big boy.
Yeah, I gotta get it repaired, and then what the? I'm trying to figure out what tires to put on it because it's very slidey sometimes.
Well, slow down, brother. Speed limits are there.
No, I mean it like honestly, I can like when I go to take off, if I turn, it'll fishtail. Like I swear to God, I think it's you know, its parent company had a
Well,
Mustang.
Legally, you pretty much have to go with semi slicks or off roads. Slicks are
Well,
illegal on the road.
The only question is which one has better grip, the off road or the semi slicks?
Well, semi slicks have it's sort of the best of the way I kind of understand it's the best of both worlds. Where off road is really good off road, but like questionable on the road, kind of slidey. Where slicks is really good on the road, but kind of shit off road and in the wet. Semi slicks has kind of the best of both, but not really the master of either. So
nope.
I don't know.
I wish I did, Rodney.
165. All right. Well, let's do some semi slicks on this thing then.
Sure. It'll be 15,000 plus 1,000 labor. You okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. I'll get you going, man.
Damn.
When,
You like the yellows?
Yeah, there's always chaos that follows. Yeah. Reminds me of Fast and the Furious.
Yes, that's what my cars are made of, based off. Both of my skylines.
You did say semi slicks, correct?
Yeah,
yes.
he did.
Yeah, I have this truck and I have my Banshee. I'm pretty I'm a common folk. I don't like spending a crap ton of fucking money on shit.
You spent $1 million on a Banshee, right?
My Banshee is the A-class version, so $500,000 on that. This guy with all the upgrades, I think I'm close to $500,000 on that.
I might sell my Shinobi. Put it back to the dealership.
I wouldn't sell it back to the
let me
dealership.
know what the. I was gonna say, let me know what the dealership tries to give you, and I'll give you $50K more.
I think they give you like, I think it's either 35 or 40% of what you paid.
Yeah.
So you're still better off selling somebody else.
Did you charge him for the semi slicks?
No, he hasn't charged
No,
me
I
yet.
charged him for the repair.
165.
Yeah, that was one too many zeros.
Oh, don't do me.
That's what she said.
She never said that to me.
Damn.
All right. Well, I appreciate it, gentlemen.
Hey, you drive safe, man. Let me know how that does. And
Yeah. I'll
if
keep
need
you
something
posted.
Else, we can get you going.
I'll keep you posted because I mean this thing's kind of slidey sometimes.
Cool.
Oh shit. Shake that boo thing, baby. Yeah, this thing's a little too dangerous. Yep. Nope. I think we're gonna go with off-road.
Off-road. All right.
Yeah. Here. Have you driven this with the semi-slicks on it?
I've never driven this particular vehicle before.
Here. Come here. Just take it for a spin and then take a corner. As of right now, I believe it's just rear wheel. I'm gonna put 4-wheel drive on it as well, but I wanted to see what was gonna grip better, and the semi slicks did not grip better. It actually made it a hell of a lot worse. Yeah, you never know when Zenith's gonna show up.
And almost like she wants to flip.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's not good for me. Might just have to put those on something else later.
I mean, you could try throwing like ceramic brakes on there, but I don't know if that would do any good.
It should already have those on there.
And maybe I haven't looked.
It should be fully upgraded. The only thing I haven't put on there is all-wheel or 4-wheel drive and the tires.
It does not have ceramic brakes.
Motherfuckers. I paid for fucking ceramic brakes at fucking Rochwood.
Did you pay for the tuning part, or did you get a brake upgrade out at the work?
I paid for the tuning part.
Well, it's not on here, so.
I mean, it brakes okay. I don't really have too much problem with the braking. It's just that with the semi-slicks, it makes it a little tipsy-turvy.
Yeah, I'll get you some.
So give me some off-roads, and if you will, let's do the 4x4.
Okay, it'll be 15,000 per part.
Yeah, that's fine.
Plus 1,000 labor, so it'll be 32,000.
Yeah, that's fine. Then 165 again.
I was gonna say, can I just quickly jump ahead and get just all-wheel drive? Because I'm about to fly out.
Yeah, let me get that for you. Okay with the 15,000 plus 1,000 labor?
Yeah, 170.
Yeah, because I'm in no rush.
It's being hell on earth.
Imagine how I feel.
At least people speak to you, man.
Do you understand that?
All right, so you want all-wheel drive?
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
And you want all-wheel drive and
off-road tires.
And off-road tires. Gotcha.
That's not confusing.
No, you should have seen this thing, Leo.
Why was
I put the semi-slicks on it, hoping it would grab the road better. Yet no, this thing I was doing wheelies, but you know, but on the side of the truck, not not rear to the front.
What's the storage like on this, Rodney? You don't mind if I have a quick?
No, go ahead.
250.
Yeah.
I don't want to ask.
Jesus Christ, you got a long bitch.
Oh, that's from that's from this.
Oh wow.
You sick bastard.
Not.
Should I buy a car?
Not right now.
A nice
I just
little LG RH4.
I just reinvested probably another $1 million into my farm. So.
Oh, well, what cars do you have? I might be willing to trade.
Oh, right now the only two cars I have that I care about is this truck and my Banshee.
No more.
Nope. The
What
other
about you,
stuff.
Leo?
Pardon?
Do you want to buy the RH4?
Nah, I'm good.
Bro, it's still
Yeah, the only other thing I have is my Bison and my Wolfbane, which, my Bison is my basic bitch truck.
I think it's
Yeah,
safe
so, yeah, I've still got my Bison. I got the Daemon.
Yeah.
This thing all done, good sir.
Yeah, you're all done. Sorry.
Much obliged.
All right, well, take it easy, Franks. We'll see you later, buddy.
Time to go and totally drive the speed limit.
All right, that one's all done too.
All right, let me go give her a try now.
The bike at the dealership will go back for half the price of it.
What is that?
Just maybe they'll dealership will take about $325.
Fuck, this thing just does not. This thing does not grab the road at all. Do all my mods play Redline? No.
Glad you came back. I forgot to give you your part.
Oh, it's all good. It's a little better, but it's still pretty slidey. There's not much we can do about it.
Yeah, it may just be a case where you're not going to be able to get all the slide out of it.
Yeah, it's all right. Worst comes to worst.
But there's plenty of room in the back for all sort of activities.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why I got it.
Oh,
I bet.
I mean,
my young ears don't need to know that.
Take a look. I mean, you never you can see how much weight it holds.
Damn.
Oh, that's pretty cool, man. That big black bitch over there is a 10-seater.
Jesus Christ.
Could you imagine 4-5 people in the back with guns and just it's a monstrosity.
Yeah, I mean, my one has a camper on it.
You're probably definitely going to find metal here, the rebar.
Yeah. Yeah, it just blew my eardrums out pulling that out.
Damn.
That's what she said.
I mean, that's probably not the only thing she's blown out.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Her
Leo?
back.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, she's not going to blow her own back out. I mean,
And
if
her
she
crack.
does, then you're doing the wrong job.
God,
Cool,
now I
man,
can think about
cool.
it. Now I can think about is that song. And I can't say one of the words.
I know what song you're talking about.
I don't. What song is it?
It's a female that sings it.
Yeah.
I mean, does it clear it up at all?
Pretty much she talks about getting everything blown out.
I don't know. Not really much on the hippity hop, so.
Yeah, it's a very naughty song that way.
Very naughty.
Yeah, to each their own.
All right, I'm gonna head up to the farm. I'll catch you guys later.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Drive safe.
Yep, you guys too. Well,
If
just
you're
be safe.
happy with your service, feel free to fill out a positive and/or negative review.
Where's it at?
Right by the door. On that side there is what's it.
All right. Oh, wrong way. No, not everybody that are a part of my channel actually plays. Like Bun Bun, she's not in Redline. You know, some people are, some people aren't. I mean, at least this thing's grabbing the road a little bit better. It's not fucking trying to flip on me. This thing was very flippy. We're gonna head up to the farm really quick. We're gonna make sure that's making yeast. So that might very well be something that we have to do, like at the end of the night, is have it just continue to make yeast.
That's right. Guess I'm not a pacifist after all.
No, fuck. I went to fucking Roxwood. Son's a bitch. God damn it. I just went to fucking the city. Alright. I'm gonna have to get off. Once I get done with the fucking farm, I'm getting off Redline. I'm having blonde moments. Sandy Shores. Thank you. Finally got it right after I just spent like fucking $300 bouncing around on a fucking train. Alright. So we got all that done. And we are good there. I'm going to take the fast pitch. I don't know why I get always stuttery right here. Sandy. Fucking hell. Fucking something going on again. should be good now. I don't know what the hell. It might have been because I was train hopping so much. But that could have been them doing something too, because it lagged me to complete out, and all the stuff for utilization went right to 5M. Like, it even maxed out my fucking memory. I got 32 gigs of fucking memory. Ran out of yeast. The only thing going right now is those two. Which will probably let that continue to go. We got plenty of oak plant making that. Fresh rice, we have 85 turning in the rice, or rice plant coming into that. All right, so let's go do a water run. Transfer stock. We're gonna set this up to just do fucking yeast all night. Oh, I forgot this thing's smoking. I need to go get it fixed. So we'll do that afterwards. Turn on some tunes.
Yeah. It's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth. Yeah. It's time to speak the truth. Mr. Winston in the booth, most out of pocket in the city. Still he walking ruthless proof. Career on the line. Got a history of chaos and fame. Here he come again, full steam, like a runaway train. He'll leave you dangling from a chain, might rob you blind in the rain. But he's still compassionate, still a player in the game. He a ladies man for real, even when they tell him no. He just double back again, that determination raw, no question about it. He stayed loyal to his grind, was on point when he talked, got him losing their mind. Cut forward, he reformed, put it on full blast. That he still try to play him, but he loyal to that bad. Officers be claiming corrupt off some rumors they heard. No proof, no evidence, just some weak ass words. Investigation start up, Winston fighting for his name. Out here proving he innocent, why they fueling the flame. Put it on and on first, be the best that he can. Make a criminal safe, to set the sight of this man. When he get a call like Winston, bell blowing on deck. Whole city in suspense, like what's gonna happen next? Fast forward, chilling with the fam, trying to keep it low key. Helicopter overhead, got it loud on the street. Trying to make them all scramble, trying to spark up a scene. Detaining everybody just to follow a scheme. They trying to find him while he hiding, proving innocent still. People caught up in the story that don't line with the real. Got even Bucky looking around like, hold on, what? Whole block in confusion while they tightening the cuffs. Bounty placed on his head, got the city in a spin. Police getting tired, start breaking laws just to win. More corrupt than what they claim. He was doing that first, breaking civil rights daily, putting folks in a hearse. Making Los Santos PD, dropping straight through the floor. They don't care about the people, only money and score. Chasing cash, chasing W's, ignoring the pain. When the silver gon' change, it just feel like a game. Even Mr. K in the corner like, what the fuck going on? Timeline full of sorry tweets, chaos at dawn. Here we go, class action lawsuit, first one of its kind. Taking all the blame, even if it ain't mine. These crooked officers better fall in line with the law, cause if they don't, they gon' crumble when they step in that court hall. Department of Justice back, they kicking doors off the frame. Reading every single case, separating truth from the blame. Righting every single wrong that was swept in the past. Setting dates, let them state what they got, make it last. Lawyers stand up, state your case, no contempt, just the facts. Let the truth hit the light, let it cut through the cap. Justice on the line, whole city holding its breath. When we gon' see the outcome, ain't nobody know yet. Stay tuned, mark the date, know the case, watch it soon, see it
Hello.
What's happening?
Ah, nothing much. Just running around doing some farming stuff.
Oh yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Have you is my case pushing forward? Do we know?
Yeah, it is pushing forward. It's just taking some time because of how many people they have to collect evidence for.
Okay.
I discussed Mr. Winston's with his. So yours got put in just after that, so I think yours is like maybe 4.5 days they have left to submit the evidence to your lawyer.
Oh, really? They haven't submitted evidence? Wait, hang on. They have 7 days. I put it in days ago. I put that in a long time ago. Thursday of last week, maybe?
It all depends on when the subpoena got submitted.
Oh, hang on. I went with my attorney.
Okay, so we're just waiting on your evidence then. So I thought yours got put in
April 3rd. April 3rd. So that was last Friday.
Yeah, so it's been 4 days, so they've got 3 days to get your evidence done.
Yeah.
But that's all I'm waiting on. I've been in contact with PD. So trying to be in contact with the lawyers, which hasn't been all that easy, but I have been in contact with them. They are kind of like scrambling because there's a lot of evidence to grab for everybody's cases.
Yeah, I know. They were trying to get me to do mine under a class action, but I was like, mine was beyond class action. Mine was really bad. Like,
yeah,
stripped down, took my stuff out of my pocket, started looking through my radio to see what channel I was on to try to cook Opie. You know, that shit just doesn't fly with me. So
Yeah, well, I think my all-time favorite is the one I seen for Ralph.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, basically, like, shot him to death and then left him by the river to die.
Yep. That happened.
Yeah, I kind of have a big problem with that one.
Oh, I know.
I mean, I'm not the judge on that case, but I can tell you right now, that's not going to bode well for whoever was involved on that one.
Nothing's gonna bode well for anything on any of these.
Yeah, that
Nothing.
one in itself, like the body camera evidence, like whatever it's gonna end up being, like they were literally shooting him for no reason right off the bat. I can guarantee you, DOJ is gonna be calling for their jobs, and for them to be charged with criminal activity.
Yeah, it's like I said, I'm just bringing awareness to mine is bringing awareness. It's gonna suck because I'm putting my hands into somebody else when I really want to try my own case, but I don't really have a choice.
Yeah, no, that's the sucky part. That's what sucks, right? And I told Bucket this once before, and I'm pretty sure I told you too. That's what sucks about you doing crime right now. Not gonna lie. Because at the end of the day, I think you were probably one of the best lawyers I've actually got to see work. And actually made me feel a lot more comfortable when I was a lawyer, knowing there was somebody else there that knew what the fuck they were doing.
I tried to talk to Buju, and tell him, listen, I wouldn't file an appeal. Apparently Lexi and Aria, not Lexi and Aria, Kelly and Aria think they can win. And more of Aria, I guess. I told him file an expungement, call it a day. I told him from the start, I said, listen, self-defense, no. Dropping attempted murder to battery, possibly. I said, you're better off going for dropping down to battery and claiming self-defense in that way.
Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, like, I went over it with CJ, and I mean, they're like their first argument, no, it didn't hold up at all. Like, I mean, basically on what we could see, what evidence was given to us. I'm sorry. It was 100%.
I watched the body cam. I mean, I'm not, no idiot is gonna not look at that body cam and be like, oh yeah, that's not bad. What happened? Yeah, no, I watched the body cam.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that was pretty cut and dry. And I mean, I feel like at the same time, like I got some hate from it, and they're like, "Well, you shouldn't have been involved." I actually wasn't involved. I was a shadow. I gotta ask my opinion. That was pretty much it.
Yeah, well, that's why I can talk to you about it, because it's out in the open. That facts are out there. There's not really anything hiding. You were a shadow from one former attorney to one former attorney. But that's what I told Bujo. I was like, dude, I would have 110% would have just done dropped to battery with the claim of self-defense after the fact. The attempted murder, I explained to him, I said, dude, the second you took 3 steps back towards the back left side of him or back right side of him, you automatically became premeditated because you had to think about it. I said, when you think about something, you had to go into your pocket, pull your gun out, load it, fire, and shoot it. That automatically was premeditated. And I said, and shame on Bailey and Franks for not pointing that out. But if they did, you would have been cooked without even. That would have been a 2 second. It would have been 2 seconds. That trial would have been 2 seconds. Exactly. That would have been the end of it. It would have been the end of it. An instant end.
Yeah, that was that case. Like, it should have never even been brought to court. Not in the way they brought it. Like, I could understand if they try, like you said, try to bring it down to battery, but honestly, like,
because he could have done battery with a lesser charge and possibly gotten off with a misdemeanor and gotten his gun license back.
Yeah,
just had to prove that it was battery and not, attempted murder, premeditated attempted murder.
Yeah, and in that case, they might have been able to argue that, but since they didn't come at it that way.
Oh, trust me, I know.
And that was the whole thing. It's like, like, you had the evidence, you had plenty of time to go over the evidence. Like, this is the reason why I keep telling people, once you get the evidence, I'm going to give you time for you to go over your defense or offense, however you're going to go about it. Make sure you do so. Because, I mean, like, I've had to spell it out to people, like, watch the evidence, take notes, figure out how you're going to do things. Like, I shouldn't have to tell people that, but...
No, trust me, I know.
I mean, I explained it to Mr. Winston, because Mr. Winston's not really, one of those guys that know much about the law other than that there is laws. So, I mean, explaining it to him is completely understandable, but having to explain it to lawyers, it makes me feel terrible. But, I mean, I'm waiting on Mr. Winston's stuff coming through, because I'm the judge on his, I'm the judge on yours. I've been keeping track, making sure nothing's falling through the cracks, even though I'm not a lawyer anymore. But the point of the matter is, like I told them, I need to know when you guys actually have that. So, I know you guys are working on building your case and stuff. Give you guys a few days for that. See, like, people want to do settlement agreements or something like that, and they try or whatever. And we can get a date set up for the case. So it's a matter of just making sure everybody's got their stuff. I'm going to give everybody 24 hours after, they get the stuff.
I don't know why they just wouldn't settle, honestly.
Well, I mean, Mr. Winston feels the same. And, I mean, at the same time, I kind of feel the same, too, with everything going on against PD. It'd probably be better for them to settle out of court than it go to court, and then it becomes a giant spectacle. Because the city's going to show up. The city is all about the gossip, let's be honest. They find out a court case is coming, they're there. I mean, I didn't even expect as many people that showed up for Buju's case to show up.
Of course, man. Why wouldn't we?
You know, so I mean, imagine how much more, because now, like, PD's in the I guess you can say the toilet in this case. So everybody's gonna want to see, you know, how PD's gonna react to being put on the spot. So honestly, it would behoove them to try and settle things outside and not take it to court. But I mean,
Yeah, Bucket got cooked today.
well, he did hand himself in. I came out of the MRPD because I had to do something that was DOJ official business, and he was like, yeah, I'm here to turn myself in, see if they noticed me just standing here. But since I came out, like, I had to say something because he was right there.
Yeah, I don't know. Bucket, fucking moron. That's all I'll say.
I mean,
I really wanted to see the evidence they had against him. That's all.
I won't lie to you, I wanted to see it too. That's the reason why I told Bucket in the first place, just like, you know, lay low, let us do our thing, we'll get things set up on the weekend, and he kind of just threw it away, and I'm pretty sure it's because Bucket allowed himself to be gaslit.
Well, I don't know. I talked to him, and he said something about.
Oop, you still there?
No, yeah, sorry about that. I was in the middle of something. He said something about he was told that it was going to be a bench trial.
Yeah, so for the stuff that they were trying to charge him for the investigation, they were going to do a bench trial. And then we were going to have his normal case, which would just have been a normal trial. But the thing is the bench trial he was getting, he was going to have over 24 hours to get his defense together.
Yeah, but see, the thing is was it a bench trial or was it going to be an actual trial?
It was kind of, honestly, it was kind of a mixture of both. I don't even know what to really call it. Because Murphy wanted to give him 24 hours to at least get his defense together. Because a bench trial, you only get 10 minutes.
Well, that's my thing. Because he was like, I was told that it was only going to be me and, like, the judge and attorneys in the place and nobody else. And I was like, bullshit. I was like, bench trials are open to people. And it's not really a bench trial. At that point, a bench trial is, are you pleading guilty or non-guilty? Here's the reasons why you're guilty. Can you explain to us why you don't think you're guilty? Whereas I said, which would have worked out in your favor because you wouldn't have to worry about contesting charges. I said, a regular trial, you have to contest your charges. I said, you should have just let it play out. But he was under the impression he was going to be in there all by himself with no one there to back him up. And I don't think that was sitting right with him.
Yeah, no, because he asked, well, I mean, I got asked whether there'd be a jury. I was like, no, there won't be a jury. But it's not like people can't be there for the case.
There's never really a jury.
Yeah, like it's not like people can't be there for the case. But because he didn't trust the process, and I believe he also got gaslit by Harry, let's be honest, into, you know, making those decisions with how he was already feeling. Ultimately, I think that was the biggest problem. Because me personally, I personally think he was going to win. And I'm not going to lie to you, I was going to vote him as mayor.
I mean, it's not over yet. He's not. He's still going to be on the diocese. He's just not going to be front and center.
Yeah, I just hope he doesn't do anything to where, you know, they start this stuff again. I mean, I pushed the fact that when I found out that there was an investigation open for three months, I looked at Murphy and I was like, don't we have a statute of limitations or something? 3 months is a bit ridiculous if they haven't charged him with anything.
I want to see his fucking charges. I just wanted to see the evidence. I wanted to see how they could get aiding and abetting out of him not. The only thing I could think about was we had an incident at the liquor store, right? Somehow PD found us. And it was a night of just a bunch of mishappenings with the PD. And I had called Bucket and I was like, we need food and drink. Can you please get us food and drink? And he came and dropped food and drink off to us. And when the PD showed up, he walked right out, handed himself over. So the only thing I could think of is they said that he was aiding and abetting then because there was somebody who was wanted there.
Well, how the hell is he supposed to know that?
That's what. Well, there was a bounty out on Birdie, but I mean that's not anybody's business.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, they'd have to argue. Did he know it was Mr. Winston?
Exactly. So I don't know. Like I said, unless they had something else that was more damaging to him, like he was in the area a lot when Ralph and them used to do crimes. But being in the area doesn't mean shit. You're not physically doing anything.
Yeah,
each time he was searched and released and complied with them. One time he was literally in his EMS uniform because he went to go clock onto duty and then realized that his uniform was incorrect and was heading to the clothing store.
Yeah, I don't get it, to be completely honest with you, because at the end of the day, the only thing they've got is circumstantial stuff. Like, you just happen to be in the area, but you don't have anything. It was all
circumstantial. That's why I was like, why don't you fight it? But he gave up. And honestly, like, I think the idea of being the mayor was good at first, but then I think he thought about it and was like, you know what? I don't want to be mayor. I can do more good from the sidelines, be the mayor, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the main reason why I was going to vote him in, I mean, obviously, you know, he's working with me on the farm, right?
Yeah.
Like, I've been doing this, God knows how long, since I bought this damn place. Like, I didn't know about being able to have multiple machines till Bucket said something. And then, you know, I peaked up my production by tenfold, right? But, you know, something was still off. I'm like, you know, I was trying to put my finger on it. It took Bucket like 10 minutes to figure it out. And then, you know, we're pushing out all this. And then, you know, we got some changes, you know, with our machines and stuff. And, you know, he figured that shit out in less than 24 hours. And it's like I told him, I said, you know, if he did become mayor, there probably wouldn't be anything he couldn't figure out.
Yeah, listen, I don't know if we need another car dealership right now. I think Seth sank his campaign.
Well, they went, so what it was, they had a public funds thing, you know, and they asked the public. The public went with the drift cars, and they went with the skate park. Because two of the things they had on the docket were government storage facilities. So, like, when we sell alcohol, it would be able to hold on to alcohol if the prices had dipped or, you know, we were just putting too much out on the export and, you know, things went down. And they could just hold on to it, which does us literally no good. It doesn't do them any good for the government. So, like, those were already off the table. So, it was either the drift cars dealership, the skate park, the workshop that would turn from Lester's into, like, you know, work apartments or something like that. It would be for just business purposes. And then the other one was the F1 track at the casino. Where they take the dirt track.
Rodney?
Yeah.
Hang on 1 second. You there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Sorry, I was having major eyeball issue thingies. We're good now.
Yeah, I had the same problem about, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, so I feel you. But yeah, literally that's all we had on the docket. Well, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about Benny's, which would be, he told us they would be bringing out unique cars. It would be privately owned. And there's no guarantee that, you know, when they would be opening, what they would be selling. There would be limited stock to this and that. There'd be like one-of-one cars. So people went with the drift cars and the skate park just because the skate park, you know, there's more things to do with the skate park than skateboards. And the drift dealership, like, it's something for the racetracks, but there really wasn't much on the funding thing. I forgot about the oil rig. There was another oil rig up in the Pacific that they could open.
What?
But, yeah.
That's interesting.
So apparently later on they'll be able to fund that project, which will be out in the Pacific.
I don't think we should be even worried about that kind of shit for right now.
Well, and that's what I told
we need
them.
we need to get the city's finances back in order. Honestly, honestly, B and C class cars are way overpriced. A class cars are going way up. I'd like to see what the import pay is on these cars in terms of what we're paying per car.
I definitely agree.
There's a lot of things that just aren't adding up with 1 and 2 cents. You know?
I 100% agree. The only problem is, since I'm a part of the government, like I can't be a part of the mayor's team or any of that stuff.
No, trust me, I get that. I get that.
But it makes no sense to me either. Like I don't see why somebody would want to buy a B class at $350K when they can buy an A class for $400K. It makes no sense.
And why are we only stocking one car at a time? Like the biggest problem I keep hearing from people is, hey, I really want this car, but if I'm not here, I can't get this car.
Yeah. Part of the other problem I have, right, is obviously you know how many bottles we've been pushing out. I'm pretty sure Bucket's been honest about it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know, at 6,000 bottles, you know, we make $3 million. Well, in turn, they make an extra $3 million off of us. So in return, they get $6 million off of what they just paid $3 million for. So they get an extra $3 million. It's not like they haven't been getting money in from us producing alcohol. And that's just us. That's not including any other farm. So, I mean, they can't say, oh, well, we didn't have the money to stock it.
Yeah.
You know, because
back last year, we stocked 10 cars at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe not 10 cars. What about 5 cars? There's one car I want. There's one fucking car I want. I'll never get it. Number one, it is way overpriced already. They want freaking $750K for it right now, just sitting there. It's an A class. And it's stupid. There's only I think there's only 2 or 3 in this entire city.
That is too much money for an A class.
And one person, I haven't even seen the person that has the one in weeks. I'm pretty sure Danny Eclipse has one, and I haven't seen him in about 2 weeks now. Since he got fired from PD, I haven't seen the guy.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen him either.
I've called him every single day because I just have questions for him, and I'm getting nothing.
Yeah. I haven't seen him because I had to terminate him from the bar as well.
Yeah, I figured that.
Which, I mean, not exactly something I wanted to do, but you know, it's understandable. I don't understand how, you know, a car can be an A class itself can be worth $750K. It makes literally no sense.
It's the R6. It's the R6 knockoff.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that much. I think even Ralph was trying to buy one that somebody was offering. I think it was during the auction. Tibbs said something about it, and even Ralph told him, like, look, I'll pay 1.2 mil right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he ever bought it because
the RS6 knockoff is probably the best car. There is no other car that matches it. In my opinions, it's probably the best. It's better than any of the it's better than any of the S classes. Well, the S2R, but I'm talking about speed, reliability, cornering. It literally is like an R30. It's one of the best cars. So yeah, when people want it, they're gonna want to pay for it. But like I said, the bringing in one every 6 weeks is just not gonna fucking cut it. It's just not gonna cut it.
No. No, I mean that was the one thing that I'm pretty sure Bucket said something to me about at some point, and I'm pretty sure I've seen something on Birdie about it, about him talking about the cars. Like, honestly, that was one of the things I was hoping that he would do when he got in, is start fixing shit. Because there's no reason why an apartment should cost you $25K a day.
What apartment's costing $25K a day?
I think it was one of the ones in the city.
No, those are $14K.
But regardless, like I know one of them's like $25K a day. It's ridiculous.
That's the warehouses. The warehouses.
Oh, okay. So it's warehouses. Even if so, if it's a warehouse, it's still $25K a day. That's expensive as hell. Like,
You're telling me.
Like no matter what you do, that's a guaranteed. No matter
no
matter what.
And then
an hour
only
overtime.
only how many houses? Only how many houses came into play when they came for sale? And they were astronomically overpriced.
What were there? I think there was 6 on Grove Street.
Yep.
Which the prices on those I do not understand.
Yep.
And I don't know how many came out on Mirror Park. But like I only heard about the Mirror Park one. It was like a coming soon thing, and then I and then some people were like, "Oh yeah, I got a place over there."
Bottom line is, no one's seen Ryan in weeks. Actually, now at this point, I think we're months. No one's seen Ryan in about a month and a half, 2 months. No one's seen Wolfenstein in about a week. After he took a week and a half off, he came in for what, a day, and then disappeared again. No one's seen Callahan. But the biggest problem is,
I can tell you, I've seen Callahan.
Yeah, but he's in his mayoral ability as deputy mayor.
Yep, nope. I've never seen him standing there as deputy mayor. I've only ever seen him when he's trucking, or I catch him in Sandy. Like earlier today, I caught him in Sandy. He was going mining.
So, again, I ask you, we have 2 malls that are empty.
Oh,
the
yeah,
malls
that still pisses me off.
The malls have set a precedent, right? That it's okay to leave the most expensive things in there, because I guarantee you, if I went today, and I don't have, I'm fucking flat broke. Like, I am under 300K broke. If I went today, right, and spent all my money buying every piece of stock that they had in the mall out, okay, and if I did that, tomorrow morning, Bob will wake up and be like, "Oh, I'll have to get some more."
Yeah, it's something I want to bring up, but the problem is you can't really bring it up to people that are involved with it.
God forbid if fucking Arya decides to run for mayor.
I don't think that's really going to work out, regardless, after the statement she's made today on Birdie, so. Like, she pretty much just ousted people for farm goods and stuff because of the way alcohol went. So, I doubt people saw that in a good light.
I like how you got Dan and RJ both reposting Seth's thing.
Oh, yeah.
We have not seen any transparency from this at all.
Well, I can tell you on Seth's behalf, Seth has no power for that. Literally, right now, Seth is doing things Seth wasn't even meant to do, that he picked up the reins just to help. Me and Seth probably aren't on the best of terms, but I do understand in the case that, like, he wasn't remotely even there for that. Like, normally, I think he was supposed to just be, like, PR and stuff like that. And then he ended up taking over responsibilities, because, you know, the deputy mayor is not around, or anybody else that he put in charge, like Ryan, they're not around. So it's pretty much just been Wolfenstein and Seth running everything. So I do understand in the case because he doesn't have.
It doesn't
access to
matter.
everything.
It doesn't matter. He had access for a week.
No. He all he can do is order things. He can't even see the budget or anything. He can see what's in the account.
Has he ever paid you? Has he ever paid you?
That's the only thing. He can only do certain things. Like he can do payouts.
See, it's
he
so
can buy
hard.
he can buy cars, and he can take the money from the business. But when it comes down to what the mayor is able to do with transparency, like see where all the money's coming from and everything, he can't do that. The only person that has access to that is
Yeah,
the
and
mayor
it takes
the
10.
deputy
It
mayor.
takes 10 minutes for that to be done. But our mayor would rather be dicking around all the time.
Yeah, well, that's where it comes down to. That in itself comes down
I don't
to the
see
mayor.
anything that Aria posted.
It was really early.
I'm pretty sure she probably took it off.
It's possible. She might have taken it down.
Yeah, the last post she had was from April 6th.
Yeah, then she probably took it down. But regardless, like she put it up there, so it's gonna piss people off. Like it doesn't bode well for her. Like I mean, you can't say you're gonna run for mayor and then, run snide comments like that because things happen.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Like I said, who's in Seth's party besides RJ?
As far as I'm aware of, I think it's just those two. I don't know about anybody
You
else
need
yet.
you
in his
need
party.
three you need three people, and two can't have felonies. So
Let me see here. He definitely has more people in his party. I just can't tell you that because it's coming from DOJ information. So he'd have to physically say, but there are 3 members in his party. It's actually 4.
yeah, there's 4, and the other one it's Lexi, Dan, Bucket, and Hatchie. And no offense, but they're gonna blow everybody out of the water.
I mean, you already know who I'm voting for. So
It's not even a secret. The problem is Hatchie's so connected in the city. It's dumb. It's absolutely asinine. It is completely asinine.
yeah. Well, I mean,
They're
the thing
gonna
is like at the end of the day, Lexi's been campaigning this whole time, and then all of a sudden, Seth comes out with it at the last minute. That's not going to do him any good either.
Oh, he's running on the fact that he was the mayor. He was the oh god, what's the word I'm looking for?
Well, I mean, even if he was in the party, like he still could have campaigned. It's not like they couldn't have, right? And in this case, I mean, Lexi's been campaigning this whole time. And I think she switched over to Dan's party, did she not?
Oh, Lexi has been working with Bucket. The thing is Bucket's had 3 plans this entire time. It was who he was bringing in was going to be the plan. But I can tell you right now, Lexi's really connected with a lot of people. The afternoon, evening people. Bucket's pretty much connected all around. And Dan's connected with a lot of fucking people. Him and Hatchie.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is Lexi connected with a lot of people. She went through and did things. She's been working with Bucket. And I mean, let's be honest, everybody loves Bucket. Right? And Dan, we got his expungement done. Hatchie called into us and let us know that it was there, and it'd been there for a little while. So, we ended up getting in contact with Dan. We got all that straightened out because he wanted to run for mayor. We did what we could for him. And I'm well aware of Dan. I've heard his name quite a bit. So if he's well connected to people, along with Lexi, and then Bucket's also well connected with people because everybody loves Bucket. You've already got a party that is already well loved by the city. So I don't have a shadow of a doubt in my mind that they're not going to win. Because Seth's coming out of the woodworks, like at the last minute, ain't going to help. And was there another party, I think, that showed up?
I don't know. You don't have to tell me because I know you got DOJ shit.
Well, no, I'm looking on Birdie.
No, that's it. There's just the two right now.
Yeah. So I think it's just those two. But
yeah,
the thing is, I mean, like you said, they've got the best connections and they're loved by the people. So
exactly.
It's a no-brainer of who's going to win.
Exactly.
And I mean, at the same time, they're going to call about transparency from Seth working with Wolfenstein, that there was none. They did a lot of things like some of the projects we had, like the gas station, right? They didn't tell Mr. Winston that they were going to be doing that. They just said it was possible, but they never told me he was going to do it, and they just went and did it. It's not like they told the city, like, hey, these are the projects we have, like they just did, right? So, like, they weren't even transparent about things they were doing beforehand, so why should we trust them now?
Exactly. So, all right, I'm going to take off. You can be around for a little while or no?
Yeah, I'm going to be around for a little bit. Just chilling and vibing, getting things going on the farm because, we're honestly, we're running through yeast like crazy, so I'm making some more yeast. That way, when Bucket is back around, he doesn't have to worry about the yeast problem too much.
Alrighty. I'll give you a call tomorrow.
All right, sounds good, buddy.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, take it easy.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, cool. Fucking Lester tried to talk to me about his case. Like, I think some people tend to forget that I'm a judge. Like, I can't discuss, like, what they can and cannot do with their case. Like, I'm no longer a lawyer. Like, if I'm not involved with the case, sure. But if I'm involved with it at all, like, I can't, like, help you. Like, I'm not supposed to be getting involved in other people's cases, because then I can't do my cases. Alright, so we got the yeast going. We actually got quite a bit of vodka in here. We almost maxed out on whiskey. We got the spacing, so let's make some more glass bottles while that's making more yeast. Oh shit, I forgot I have 300 glass on me. Let's throw this in here. We've got more whiskey in there. We got 97 whiskey in there. We got more sake. We got 20 sake there. Like, we have so much fucking alcohol, it's not gonna be funny. Put this glass in there really quick. Stock. 100. Oh, Tommy Raid. Appreciate everybody showing up and hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate the raid, Tommy, Mr. 239. We are just working on the farm, guys. Trying to knock some things out. I appreciate the Tommy raid, I really do. Let's see here. Bottle. I appreciate it so much, guys. Thank you so much to Tommy and everybody that came over from the raid. I do appreciate it. We're just knocking some stuff out here. Obviously, you guys are seeing what we do is as Rodney in what Bucket does with Rodney on the farm and stuff. All right, got the glass, get that started. We got yeast making. Appreciate it, Otis. I appreciate everybody showing up and hanging out with me. We got rice. What's our rice plant at? 55. Grandpa's raid. What is Grandpa's raid? Mr. 239 is not that old. Now, on the other hand, I feel that old. Subbed? Did my bot break? Where's my bot behind? My bot might be messed up. Jealous of the farms? You like the grinding? I appreciate it. Oh, Opie? Did Opie raid me too? I'm confused, but okay. Rice plant is 55. Where is rice? Up here. Let's go get some more rice. We're decent on corn. Oats powder. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, I'm confused why you were saying Grandpa's raid. Oats powder right there. We got plenty of oats plant. Is that not running still? Yeah, that's still running. Oh, he wanted to raid Tommy C. Okay. Well, I appreciate it, guys. I really do. I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with me. Let's get these repaired really quick. This is where we make our money. And no, it's not. We don't really sing that song. You want a song? Here, hold on. You know what? I will give you the Opie song, since some of you guys came from Opie's place.
Yeah. It's time to speak the truth.
I'll be watching you.
There goes my bot. Thank you for the sub, Shay Curry. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Michael, thank you for coming on over. Thank you, Mr. 239, for the raid.
Mr. Winston in the booth, most out of pocket in the city. Still he walk with ruthless proof. Career on the line, got a history of chaos and fame. Here he come again, full steam, like a runaway train. He'll leave you dangling from a chain, might rob you blind in the rain. But he's still compassionate, still a player in the game. He a ladies man for real, even when they
OP
tell him
raid.
out, he just double back again.
I appreciate everybody showing up. Right, so we should be good there. How's our farms looking? Are they damaged? Repair this one.
I'll be watching you.
I appreciate it, Baileys. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate all of you hanging out and sharing the love and support. We're underneath the slow thing here. Alright, so was it rice that we needed? I think it was rice. Fresh rice. Grandpa Winston's raid. It's actually my song. So we got rice plants. We only have 55 of the rice plant. So we're gonna go get some more rice. They don't care about the people, only money and score. Chasing cash, chasing W's, ignoring the pain. When the silver gone, actually, hold on. I almost forgot about this. So I don't have it listed on YouTube. Imagine if I joined the game. Honestly, I could have, I probably could have. But I didn't want to go down that route because we needed judges. We're actually going to use this one just because we're getting 300. But I don't have a link for YouTube on it. I think I have it on my Discord though. So on my Discord, we do have I do have an area called Judges Songs, where you can actually play the songs. I think you can also download them from there as well, if you like them. But no, I do my own songs. So the lyrics and stuff are all mine, not me singing. And the audio. One of my mods should be able to post it. I don't know if the link on my Discord one is working because the bot's kind of wonky. So you can try that link. If that link doesn't work, I'll get one of my mods to post one. What's up, Magic? I made the lyrics, and then I had, I went through, Suno. And then spent probably about 8 hours trying to get the right beat and the right singer that I, like, actually made it good. That's just one of them. Because I also have quite a few other ones. I don't do just rap, but I have a few of them. You're all good. You've always wanted to play GTA RP. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. You just gotta play. Boondock, I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much for the love and support. I appreciate you being around. And I hope everybody's doing well. But yeah, no, I make everything I do. Well, I won't lie to you. So during 1.8, I was actually crooked. Oh yeah, Michael. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing. I mean, nothing stopping anybody from getting into Redline other than making sure you're 18. And like, if you do the application, just be dead honest with you. Just put in a good amount of effort. Like, triple check your application. Make sure it looks really good. It sounds really good. I mean, at the end of the day, your biggest thing is yourself. Imagination is key to roleplay. Oh, I was crooked as shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like, Otis, you should know all the stuff during Godworks time. I don't know if all you all remember Godworks, but that nice new building that we had, honestly, a lot of drug money paid for that. I sold a shit ton of Skittles then. Having a hard time make the application? I'm dead serious. Just be yourself. Put imagination in, right? That's the biggest thing that people make mistake with RP, right? So you see how Winston and Tommy and them all react to things? it's all improv, right? Like, yeah, they have things they want to do. Where the fuck is my... Oh, is Rice not up here? Oh, Rice is up at the truck stop. Whoops. I'm over here acting like I'm getting weed or something. Yeah. Like, I sold a shit ton of Skittles. I think at one point I had like 360,000 bags of Skittles that I sold. Oh, I appreciate that so much, Michael. I really do. But yeah, no, if you put in enough effort, you know, you can get into so many things with Redline. Like it's just about effort. I mean, if you are having a hard time, like the best thing I can tell you is take a step back. Try to relax, because the thing is, you're going to get tunnel vision. You don't want tunnel vision. Tunnel vision will screw up your app, you know, and if you start putting too much brain power into it, it creates problems. Now, where's my thing at? Oh, it's right fucking there. I'm blind as shit. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's all about improv, man. Not gonna lie to you. It's all about improv. Alright, since we're still cruising, let's go to the next one. We have this one. What are the odds? I'll be honest with you, Brett. Right now, the scales are tipped so heavy in his favor, it's not even funny. Because of what they did. You know, they broke civil rights violations and everything else that they shouldn't have done. So, like, they kind of hurt themselves hard by doing what they did. So, I won't lie to you, he's got good odds. All he's got to do is have a good argument, pretty much. Because I'm not going to lie to you, there's definitely good odds he's going to win. The only way he couldn't win is if they fumble. And considering two of the best lawyers in the server are on top of it, which is going to be Bailey and Justin, you know, we're good. Alright, Bailey, you have a good night, and not a problem. Literally, you know, I'm here. And anybody ever, you know, needs to just talk, like, kind of like relax a little bit because they're stressing about putting their application in or anything, I'm here. I try to be here as much as possible. You know, I talk to everybody as much as I can. Yeah. So, honestly, at the end of the day, I think Mr. Winston's going to come out on it good, so. Yeah, there was some shady shit going on there, I won't lie. Good, Scotty. Yeah, good. You know, that's the thing. If you know, you can keep up with that, I mean, that's all it is. Nothing's ever really, truly, in Redline, 100% planned. Like, when it comes down to it, they're like, we're going to use this car today. That's the only thing they have planned. What do I think about Tommy Boy? You mean Mr. 239? I fucking absolutely love Mr. 239. You know, he's a really good dude. On top of that, like, when he was also, you know, doing his stuff when I was watching his streams and stuff, back when, you know, I was just a little guy doing pretty much nothing. I was watching Rat Strats with him and stuff, and the content they were making with Bucket. You know, at the same time, even now, like, when he was doing lawyer stuff and everything, like, it was nice for him to, be there and actually have somebody that could back me up on things, because he knew what he was doing. Maybe, Brett, maybe. You might see my criminal character at some point. Well, it doesn't matter if he gets arrested in the meantime, to be honest, Clips. Because it's not really going to do much. Not a problem, Michael. But yeah, no. I'm pretty sure he's going to do really well. I'm not going to remotely lie. Oh shit, I'm still driving and I still got shit going on. Alright, let's go. I've got a lot of songs, by the way. Even though I've only been doing this for a while, I've been doing like 2-3 songs. It would be RedlineRP.net. Shit. Yeah, RedlineRP.net.
I'll be watching you.
Brian, I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much for the love and support. I really do appreciate it. So I'll be honest with you, the Sadie, like, honestly, like, some of the shit that was going on, I mean, the admins did get involved. And to be completely honest, they did catch both of them in weird ways that just didn't make any sense. Oh yeah, well actually I sat there for hours for 4 days. Alright, so we got plenty of rice that's gonna make. So let's start that back up. We already got that. We already got this. We can grab more sugar, but I don't want to go too crazy on that. We got yeast making. Yeah, no, I used to sit out there for hours. We got glass bottles making for him. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. People don't understand. I can still out-tiz them if I want to. People don't know the amount of grinding that I possibly can do. I was doing this entire farm by myself for the longest time. Like, when it came to the upgrades, the only thing I didn't have done, like, we were here when Bucket started. This was the only 2 things I didn't have. My garage was maxed, my machines were maxed, well, not maxed, they're here, but having the machines don't make much of a difference if you don't have the production lines for it. But my stock was maxed, relationship was maxed. Like, I did all this by myself, and I have a gas station too. I mean, look at the total money spent in the farm. Like, we're at 5.2 million. We got all that going right now. We're gonna take this stuff out. And we're gonna let that continue. We got more oats being made. Oats isn't gonna be made as much as the rice, which we talked about Bucket about. Alright, Astro, you have yourself a good one. I appreciate you hanging out. And we got plenty of corn, so I don't think that's gonna be too much of a problem. Because we can't make enough to do that. Anyways, but we do need sugar. how's our sugar intake looking? Sugar, ooh. Do we have enough to grab 800 sugar? No. We'll leave that alone. It got, so Ryan, the shady stuff got dealt with, by the admins, as well as it also being handled in game, because it like the RP is there for us to handle it in game too. So we're gonna be handling that in game as well. Alright, so there's the sake. That will finish out that line. And we have 5 vodka. The whiskey, which will do that. And then we have some of that going. So we're actually making quite a bit of alcohol. Like, as it is right now, I think we're already almost back up to $500,000 in alcohol. We just sold $1 million worth. But no, it'll definitely be dealt with in game. All right, so we got everything set for the farm, right? Yes, we're making sake. We made whiskey. Changed some things up to make things a little bit better. Oh, no problem, Ryan. That's what I'm here for. I'm happy to answer questions that people have questions to. I mean, any answers I can give, I'll give. There's plenty of things that are going on right now. Things that, you know, they're going to try and figure out. I'd rather let that work. So at the end of the day, if somebody has a question, ask it. I mean, it's not like if I don't know it, I'll tell you I don't know it. But for the most part, you know, we're pretty good on answering things. All right, so we are good there then. All right, so let's see here. Just because I'm doing stuff for the farm. All right, let's see here. What do we got here?
Welcome to the city, never sleeps.
He's got 200 corn sitting here. I've got more wheat, which I just processing more wheat for yeast. We got plenty of glass. We need 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So 1, 2, 3. I can pick up 400 sugar and drop it in here too. It's 11:49 at night. I appreciate it, the deluxe. I really do. We're working on it. Stream's been pretty good. You know, we're getting some things done, and we got some things done, some updates to things, but we didn't exactly get everything that I wanted to get done today, but we're slowly getting there. Actually, you know what? Let's just do 300 for now. And we'll use the other truck. I hate when it happens. Oh yeah, I mean it's all created RP by everybody that's sitting here, you know, just role playing and having fun, right? Hell yeah, Badger. Everybody grinds, everybody role plays, everybody's got something to do inside Redline, and that's what keeps things working. Like me doing what I'm doing right now, like this is just me doing what I do, which is me just sitting here chilling, rolling things through. And knocking things out. But, you know, that's the thing. The inner workings is just people sitting here role-playing, grinding. Like, I'll be honest. Right now I'm working on getting my apartment. Oop, shit. Wasn't paying attention and beached my truck. Come on. You can do it. I'm pulling a bucket right now. Come on. The DOJ system in general. So you have your lawyers. The lawyers themselves, they... I forgot you can't do that with this thing. DOJ, so your lawyers are the ones that submit your subpoenas and the whole 9 yards. And they're the ones that are going to get you off. But you have to rely on them. There we go. We're getting it. We're getting it. Come on. Ah, here we go. Sorry, blonde moment. But when it comes down to everything, it's up to the lawyers to fight hard. Like, bring the charges. And then, you know, what are they going to try and get dropped? What's their defense? The judge is the one that's going to listen to all the arguments, look at the evidence, and, you know, it's their job to sway the judge in their favor based on, you know, the facts that they're going over with the evidence. Right? So, you could sway a judge to deal with that situation. Matthew, I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome into the stream. I appreciate all the love and support. So when it comes down to it, you know, you could get yourself out. It's just a matter of knowing the way of getting it out. We're gonna pull out 60 because I can only pull out 60 at a time because shit's heavy. But yeah. Alright, let's see here. I can't play that one because that's my 1K song. So for people who like country, I do have country songs as well that I've created. Oh shit.
Them country boys in this town out here working them blue collar jobs.
Why is it only like... maybe I was holding it or something.
Raising up them vegetables and tending the farms. Got all the cows, pigs, and chickens cleaning out the pens. Making all their money off hard work up at the crack of dawn.
I don't like uneven numbers. It's gonna bother me.
That new truck so we can cruise these back roads and enjoy ourselves. Knowing we worked hard for every dollar that paid for this feeling. Wind blowing.
But yep, we're just getting this done. We try to do quite a bit inside Redline. I need a drink. Yep. I'll be honest with you. I have a special song I made for it. And that song in itself is 7 minutes and 56 seconds long. I spent hours upon hours rewriting the lyrics for that song. And that song is honestly, like, it hit some people in the feelings when I let them preview it. So, you know what? We're just gonna take out 40. We'll leave that at 218. That should be more than enough. This way, Bucket has stuff to start tomorrow. What the? keep forgetting to throw those damn things out.
Just laying back in the sun, even soaking in that moonlight night. Speaking of which, you got them other country boys out on the highway running.
Yeah. I did quite a lot when it came to that song. I wanted to bring out something that was going to be special and something I put a lot of hard work into for the 1K subs. I'm not even going to remotely lie. So some of you guys are new here. I didn't even expect at this point, you know, with the way things have gone, that I would even be remotely near 500, let alone near 1,000. Because I spent 3 years on Twitch to make it to 1,000. So, you know, I didn't honestly expect it at all. Let's see here. Shit. I'm past my turn. I'm gonna go check out the gas station really quick, see how the gas station's doing. But, oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. I'm gonna hit my windshield if I hit this too hard. I hate the fact they put that sign there, because I'd launch that motherfucker. But, yeah, no, I honestly did not expect to be anywhere near that number anyways. So, I'll be honest with you, I'm still pretty dumbfounded by it. And I figured, you know, if I'm gonna do something, I want to make sure, you know, it'll be special for everybody that does it. Yeah, well, that was the thing, Deluxe. When I was a part of that one, we were a part of a community called Streamer House. Now, that might make sense to some people, but once Streamer House became big, everybody that was working with us, all the small guys, we got thrown to the side. And we were working with Operation Supply Drop, and we raised so much money, and you know, got some homeless vets off the streets and shit, and then they pretty much destroyed us. I appreciate it, Scotty. I really do. Yeah, no, I love the content that, so actually, funny enough, some people might not know that some of us, like I've been watching Atlanta for a very long time. Base price, it was $500K. But I was a big fan of Atlanta for quite some time. I used to watch Atlanta's content all the time. That's how I found Redline, matter of fact. I was going through a bad divorce, you know, and it didn't go very well. My whole life was falling apart and stuff, and I had become a part of Redline just beforehand, and I was watching Atlanta before that. So, funny enough, I've been watching for, oh fuck, 7, 8 years, somewhere around there. So, you know, sometimes that's just how it starts. I forgot, this car sometimes doesn't like to grab. I knew I was going to do that. You have to hit that just right, because if not, you're going to screw yourself.
Well, hell, folks just shrug and say, you ain't got a choice.
I know I'm kind of driving like everybody else right now, just destroying stuff. I appreciate that, Otis. I do my best, right? You know, and at the end of the day, that's what I do. I do my best to roleplay the best I can. You know, and just give everybody the best that I possibly can. I was honestly surprised not long ago when I got, like, I was like, you know, I'm going to spin this as hard as I fucking can and fight it as hard as I can. And when they caved about the charges with Opie, I'm like, yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Got him out. Like, and then the man started robbing shit, like, not long after I got him out of fucking... Got him out. I'm like, damn it, Opie, don't get fucking caught after I just saved your job. Yeah, well, I mean, I make it my point to roleplay as much as I can with everybody and make it as organic as possible. Getting low on regular. You know what? What do we got up here in upgrades? So we can't do anything until 60,000 on that. Really don't want to put too much money in this gas station. But no, I try to do my best with that. So funny enough, Deluxe, no lawyers. My family were actually police officers and military. You know, so most of my experience came from that, and then when I was younger, I had...
Yeah, tell me about it, dude.
I had a lawyer come, and we did, like, lawyer classes and stuff, where we got to shadow a lawyer for, like, a week, which was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing, you know, I do my best. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all fun and games for me. You know, I'm not really doing much anyways. I mean, yeah, I could go back to being the way I used to be. Like, I won't lie. Like, some people have seen it on my stream. Like, I played Rainbow Six Siege. I'm a little rusty, but, you know, I used to be a competition player back in the day for Battlefield 2. Literally, I was one of the best. I ranked in the top 25 Battlefield 2 players. You know, but the thing is I've gotten older. I don't really have the reaction time I used to have. You know, I have to come to the fact that, you know, me personally, I mean, some people haven't realized that, you know, I've been hit by 8 cars in my lifetime, so, like, I'm not exactly normal anymore. Oh, and I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, no, I've been role-playing for... Fuck. Oh, somebody had crashed or something. Let's see. I started that back when I was 21, almost 22. And that was on Arma 2. Oh, how... I'll be honest with you. If you're not from the States, you won't really get this. But if you're from the States, never go to Jersey. Be completely honest with you. I used to pump gas in New Jersey. 7 of them are just from people, like, running into me at the gas station because they couldn't understand that there was only one way out, and they would back into me and hit me. I've been hit from the front. The first time I got hit was a little old lady. She wasn't paying any attention, and I was riding my bike, and needless to say, she hit me. I went flying up in the air. The worst part about it is when it happened, right? Like, it screwed my whole day up, because when I landed, I'm like, oh God, I just got hit, and then the bike came down and landed on top of my head. Yeah, that's true too, MacGyver. That's very true too. I mean, most people wouldn't even realize that, you know, I just turned 36 on the 3rd. So, like, we just got done having a birthday stream on the 3rd of me turning 36. Like, I've got back problems because I've been hit by the cars. My shoulder's destroyed because I at one point I was a manager and a general manager for Domino's. I was throwing 200 pies an hour by myself and no machine, which, you know, destroys yourself. King Axe, there is definitely a chance. We're hoping to try and expand DOJ as much as we can as we go through. And thank you, Otis. I appreciate it so much. I mean, it sucks to have to admit I'm getting older, but you don't really need to admit it when you wake up in the morning and your hand's bothering you. I feel you there, Gingy, aka MacGyver. I mean, I honestly, you do pretty good. So, and not too bad, Jared. How you doing? Besides having my first like ocular headache today, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, there's a few people around. I mean, like some people didn't even realize Gramps is, you know, up there. But, you know, most of us aren't completely normal by any means. Right now, my shoulder is, like, rocking me right now. It's also I gotta go to the bathroom, too. Nice. Thank you, Hotshot. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, no, Gramps definitely makes everybody feel young. Alright, so we got more premium in there. We'll go get some more regular. Refuel. Regular. See where that's at. What in the hell? That's the first time I've ever seen them give me a green truck. People are gonna start thinking I'm leading GSF, fucking driving around a green truck and gas. Don't tell me I gotta go all the way up to Roxwood or some shit. All the way to Roxwood for that much gas. Are you shitting me? Yeah, I was, I turned 36 on the 3rd. Yeah, not King Gramps. Alright, let's do this. I can't play that song yet. Much as I want to play it. Let's do this one. We'll do that one. But yeah, no, my birthday was on the 3rd. Turned the big 36. Also, this song took me, I think, 3 days. Yeah, I know how that feels, Deluxe. I'm slowly starting to feel it every year. Yeah. Definitely feeling the wear and tear, that's for damn sure, because, oh man, I woke up the other day and my hand hurt. I didn't even do anything. Like, I'm not even lying to you. Didn't really even do anything. It's the one that controls my mouse. Most of the time sits there and hits one button. And then, like, my knee was bothering me. Realized I got arthritis in my knee. Like, how the hell did I get arthritis in my... I never even broke my knee or nothing. Just, like, surprise arthritis. It's the whole point about getting older. You just gotta stay active, is all it is. Stay active, move around, do stuff. Because, I mean, even though I'm hurting, I could be hurting so much more if I was not active. Like, to tell you how abnormal I am, like, I mean, if you guys had seen some of the streams I've done, I had vacation time. I was doing 12 hours back to back to back to back. So, like, that's how destroyed my back is. I'm comfortable sitting for hours on end without an issue. Except for when I gotta go to the bathroom. Because then you get uncomfortable. Oh, shit. I'm not even gonna comment on that one, because being a fucking brick mason, you guys have the worst of the brunt shit. I used to do fucking marble tile and terrazzo, and I can tell you right now, that shit's fucking rough, but doing that constantly as a brick mason, no thank you. My body'd be screaming out in fucking pain. I did 3 flights of terrazzo stairs one time on a restoration. I couldn't fucking move for a week. I had to army crawl to go use the bathroom. It's true. I mean, I do that just about every day, Jason. So I'm actually a printer tech, and the place where I do a lot of contracts is a 29-acre property. So, like, when I gotta go work on things, I have to walk all over the damn place. Yeah, that's true, Knock. That's true. Jesus, King Axe. Yeah, the best you can do is try to stay in shape. Yeah, football will also do it to you too, Deluxe. I used to play football. I'm pretty sure that's where I got my knee pain from, to be honest. And where I got arthritis is probably from playing football. I was very hard on my knees when I played, because I was a finesse halfback, which I don't even know if they call them that anymore, to be honest with you. Don't even know if they call them that anymore. But, you know, I've done a lot of fun things. I mean, I work on cars, I work on computers. Like I've told some people already, like when we finally hit the 1K mark, and we're able to get members and stuff like that. Like, I don't really need the money or anything, so people that support, I'm probably gonna try and do a program to help give back to, you know, people that are in rough spots, that, you know, can't game and stuff like that. You know, I'm going to try and work out something like that, and build them a computer myself and send it out to them using whatever I really get from it. Yoga, yeah. I've broken too many. Like, I've broken some shit. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I was there. You know, some people might not know this. Which is one of the reasons why I'm Oof. Sorry, hold on a minute. I gotta recompose myself. I've not actually had it easy my whole life. So, you know, when it came down to it, you know, I struggled with my family. We struggled to make bills. We struggled to do things. Like, we didn't have everything. Like, most people were playing the latest and greatest things, and, you know, we couldn't afford those things. Like, we tried. Like, my dad tried everything he could, right? But, you know, it's one of those things, like, it didn't happen. And then at one point when I was younger, I had lost my temper with my brother and sister because they were destroying things, and nobody seemed to care anymore. And I snapped, and at one point, at 16 years old, I became homeless for quite a few years. And I've worked my way out of the hole that, you know, I was put in. So, I mean, I know what it's like to go through tough times. I know what it's like not to have anything good. So, if I can give back and help other people get enjoyment, and, you know, be able to have fun and take their mind off the endless shit we deal with as human beings, even if it's only one person, you know, it's a big deal to me. Because we all know that in life, sometimes we pretty much get dealt shit sandwiches. And it's, can we fix it? You know, it's just one of those things. Oh shit, Deluxe. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely fucking do it. Out of my way. Do this really quick. I appreciate it, but, you know, that's the thing. At the end of the day, we all go through hard shit, you know, and gaming is a big part of, you know, helping people get away from depression and shit like that. So I'm going to try my best to give back, whatever I can do, really. I mean, I'm limited to what I can do. I'm one human being, obviously, but, you know, we'll do what we can. Yeah, I feel you, Deluxe. I mean, funny enough, I have the same problem. I have panic and anxiety attacks. You know, and it's not easy for me to do it either. But streaming's always come easy. Like, for me, it's just, it's about having fun, you know, and enjoying, you know, the game and enjoying the company that's here, chat, and, you know, being able to communicate and just have fun. You know, that's the whole point of games in general. Exactly, Scotty. Exactly. Oh, my ass is starting to go numb. That's not good. Ah, gotta move. Gotta move. Must have hit that sciatic nerve moving around. I get my tea now. Oh. Am I out of food and drink? I am. Shit. Alright. We'll have to stop and grab that too. Yep, nope, we're gonna do what we can. I mean, at the end of the day, that's the whole purpose, is to try and do what we can. We are so close to the 1K. I'm honestly shocked. Yeah, no, it's actually what it is it's a sciatic nerve. I pinched it in my neck. Because of throwing out my arm 3 times in a row. Oh yeah, no, I know about my hunger. We'll deal with that once we get this load into my gas station. Oh, you're good. You're perfectly good, Deluxe. Alright, King Gramps, have a great night. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting with us. But, yeah, I won't lie to you. Starting streaming on Redline, I didn't honestly even remotely believe what was happening, like the first few days. I didn't realize how many people were looking for my streams. So like it threw me off the amount of subscribers people hit me with. All right, Otis, you have a good one. We're probably not going to be massively going much longer because, you know, I got to work at 6 in the morning. Yeah, the sciatica has been a problem for me for a while. Like, it makes my arm feel weird, makes my leg feel weird. Butt cheek randomly goes numb. Sometimes I can be standing still, my legs will go numb, even though, like it's not a circulation problem. It's just a damn, I pinched that nerve and it just messes you all up. And the pain you also get from it sometimes is unbearable. But, unfortunately, I got things to do. On top of that, I've got issues with my feet. I've got plantar fibroma, which is a more advanced version of plantar fasciitis. I got flat feet, so I keep tearing the muscle, creating scar tissue, which pushes pressure on the nerve as well. I get it. I'm getting stiff. Alright, get that car out of there so I can get my truck in there. Move. Move. Thank you. Low ass local. Get in there. Alright, my car's still over there. Great. Alright, so we should be good on gas again, for the most part. We're in the 60s there, and premiums in the 80s. My gas is expensive. Do I go to a chiropractor? No, I haven't gone to a chiropractor yet. That's the next thing as well. So I got lucky, Kai. The way my feet are, I fit in a 9.5 wide with no issues. But I destroy shoes like crazy. So, it sucks. Gas station. I think there's one down here somewhere. I doubt. Actually, I didn't even bother to look. Food places open? No, I'm the only business open right now. I'm the only person running around the city at the moment, it looks like, on a business. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see here. Stop by the courthouse since we're right around the corner. See if anybody submitted anything new. Hey, look at that. Parking. Yeah, mine's neck. They told me there's nothing they could do to fix it. So, that sucks. Courtroom. Let's see here. Do we got any new cases? Because I've got Opie's and Tommy's. Alright, so no new cases. Murphy. That's the class action. Murphy took Butcher's case. He took Lester's case. I have Tommy's, Mr. Winston's. CJ took that one. I also have Hicks B State 2. I don't know if he's going to continue with that one. I got to talk to all of them about that. No, we got a few of them blank Murphy still. That's probably going to get canceled anyways. And I think we'll wait for Murphy to deal with that one. I think this is the one that bothered me the most. Like, they literally, like, left him for dead. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not big on surgery, to be honest. The last time I had surgery done, they took out my appendix. Then I ended up with all kinds of gut issues. Was not fun. Still not fun, to be honest. I also became lactose intolerant for some odd-ass reason. Hard to explain why, but it is what it is. Hello. Oh, I need gas. Fucking funny, I just put gas in my gas station and I need gas. What's it, OP station? We're heading back to Sandy anyways. Yeah, well, this is the thing too. When I had my, my appendicitis, I actually was having appendix attacks for months before they figured it out. And they kept saying, "Oh, well, it's asthma. It's panic attacks. Oh, he might be a hypochondriac, right?" And then eventually, 43. Is it full? Oh, yeah, it is. And what's funny is my brother's doctor happened to walk by the room. Realized what the problem was after talking to my mom. Poked at my stomach. He said, "I'll be right back." I could hear him screaming at a doctor from the other room. Because my appendix was about to burst. And, you know, they thought everything was calm and cool until he started doing that, and then all of a sudden my appendix was out. Like, he literally scrubbed up. It wasn't even from that hospital. He scrubbed up in that hospital and took care of my appendix. Problem is for me, Deluxe, is my pain went all across the bottom of my stomach, like left to right. It almost felt like somebody had taken a knife and was just like gutting me. Roughest fucking feeling I've had my entire life. Not even gonna remotely lie. I wish that on nobody. Let's go back over to the farm really quick. Make sure everything's good there. And then we're probably gonna call it a night from there. Sadly, with that being said, like, people can redirect to me, but I can't redirect to other people yet until I'm at 1,000. Because YouTube go burr, which is dumb. So we'll have to see who's live, and then I'll post a link, and then everybody can head over to that person or whatever. What's up, Smiley? Yep, that's exactly right, Deluxe. That is exactly right. That's pretty much the feeling I had all the way around the bottom of my stomach, like going left to right. Oh, you know what? This guy's back. Surprise, motherfucker! How the fuck? You for shooting me, you prick. Funny how he talked about the right side of his stomach, and look exactly where I got shot. Like, you see the bullet hole up there, but it comes out my back. Fucking locals. Alright, let's make sure we're doing alright. Doing alright. So this will have some decent stuff in here for him tomorrow. Oh, the glass bottle's already done. Let's make him some, like, another 100 bottles. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't know that pain. I can tell you right now, just thinking about it, I know that didn't feel good at all. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, all those are going. We're gonna make sure our machines are good to go one more time. Fermentation, let's fix that. Make sure these run as much as possible overnight. So we have 4 bottle machines, but I think we're only using the 3. And the oats mill, prepare that. Because we got plenty of oats making. We got rice making. Fresh rice turning into or rice plant making into fresh rice. So he'll have plenty to do there. And start with quite a bit tomorrow without having to do too much. We got quite a bit of stuff in here. And no, actually, funny enough, I almost lost one of my buddies because of a 4-wheeler. He was trying to show off and went up a ditch, and it was one of the big boys too, and it almost landed on his ass. Thankfully, it, like, when it came back, it hit something and twisted, and he, like, twisted his body at the same time, So like it went to the right and he went left. He got lucky. That's the only way to really put it. All right, so farm stock is working. All this is stocking up, so he'll have plenty of this tomorrow. So we're good there. All right. So. You don't mean to take that out? I did, Chris, but unfortunately, Bucket turned himself in. What are you coming to my farm for, dude? No, what are you doing here? What are you doing on my farm?
Get behind us!
Jesus, Deluxe. Yeah, I never got on one of them because I knew I couldn't ride one to begin with. And I knew I was fucking stupid when I was young, so... I mean, shit, we used to jump off of a fucking roof to land on a trampoline. If we made it, we pushed the shit further back and then kept trying. Till we couldn't fucking make it anymore. And then we still keep trying afterwards. Bounce my knee off of it, bounce my head off of it. Fucking... We were the original Jackass before Jackass was cool. Some of the shit we did when we were younger. All of us, really. Appreciate it, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm not afraid to talk to people about the shit I've been through. And at the same time, it's realizing that people behind the screen aren't robots. You know, we've all gone through our own shit. I ain't gonna try and make it all sound honky-dory shit. Roof trampoline pool. Yeah, exactly, Scotty. Exactly. You know, we've all done our fair share of crazy shit when we were younger. Ah, tea. Oh, God, I love tea. No, we've all done our own crazy fair share of bullshit. You know, so it's natural for us to talk about stuff like that. Jesus. I mean, literally, we came from the generation of hold my beer or I didn't spill my beer. So, needless to say, we've done a lot of jackass shitty. Like, there's shit that kids today would look at some of the shit we did and go, what the fuck is wrong with them? Who in the fucking great mind would think that was a good idea? We did. We fucking did. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we didn't have helmets or stuff like that. Like, some of the mistakes you could make when we were growing up. I mean, shit. Ain't none of these kids know about that these days. I mean, I won't lie. I mean, like, I was playing basketball, right? You know, playing basketball with friends, you know. Someone shoots a 3-pointer, misses, hits the rim, ball bounces off into the the damn thing at the roundabout, which was a blacktop, right? I went running after it, tried to save the ball, dove, ran a screw right into my shin. Took a chunk out of my shin, actually. Exactly. Mike Jones, you get it. You get it. You know, but we had plenty of moments like that. You know, the only way they could put it into a movie is with "That's My Boy." Like, you know, didn't spill my beer, fucker, or whatever the line is. Oh no! Yeah, honestly, Scotty, if you want sweet tea, right? Like, it's hard to, depending on where you live, will depend on the brand, but you find like the freshest tea leaves, right? Go out, and this is the most redneck way to make it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, so I'm gonna tell you a little secret. You do that, you get the Hawaiian fruit punch jugs. You know, let your kids drink it, or, you know, whoever likes Hawaiian punch. If you don't like Hawaiian punch, empty it out, wash it out, and now, depending on yourself, you need to do 2 to 4 cups of sugar inside that bin. Now, what you're going to do is you can fill it up with water, and depending on how much you like your tea, like if you like a lighter tea, I think it's 4 tea bags. If you like a darker tea, it's 8 tea bags. And you put the lid on it. On a hot sunny day, you put it outside in the sunlight, you make sun-brewed sweet tea. It'll be the best damn tea you've ever had in your life, I guarantee you. Because it doesn't burn the tea. It gets it nice and hot, but doesn't like make it too hot, and it gives you that nice brew. So you don't get that tangy, like, burnt flavor. That's one of my secrets. Let's see here. I got to... Yep, sun tea is literally one of the best teas you can make. Let's see if we can find... someone to throw you guys over to it. Yep, sun tea is the best tea you could possibly make. Okay, it looks like Lexi's still going. Let's look at Discordia. Oh, did my Discord close? Maybe that's what caused the lag. Are you fucking serious with this bullshit again? Fucking Windows 11. I hate Windows 11. Darling, yeah. I typically, so you can make it with glass, but for some reason it just works really well with the plastic. And I used to make that in Florida all the time. That's a Florida recipe, actually. Let's see if he's actually about. I don't know if he's still going or not. Catching him as he's ending. I don't think my goal thingy was updating properly. Maybe that's the reason why nobody ever uses the sub goal thing anymore, because it says I'm at 934, which means we're less than 60 something away. And you can see my sub goal didn't work. Oh, dude, Scotty, I remember when they fucking put YouTube, or not YouTube, when they put LOL from EverQuest in the fucking dictionary. Alright, so we're probably going to have to go with Lexi, because Lexi's the only one that's still about. She's doing some RP of her own. So I'm going to send out the link there. That's to Lexi. If you guys want to go over and show her some love, I'm going to get ready to end. No, it's actually on Streamlabs. I don't understand. Like, even my stuff on my end, like, the last 2 people it picked up was Ryan and Matthew an hour ago. And so an hour ago it picked up Shake Curly, Bailey's, Boondock, Ryan, and Matthew. That's all it picked up, even for my streaming stuff. So it's got to be something with Streamlabs. Like, they're just not picking it up. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm well aware of Land Before Time. I saw that when I was a kid. But yeah, it doesn't seem that thing updated at all. So looks like we're just gonna trash the sub goal, because that worked about as well as nothing. AOL dial-up. Oh fuck! Now you're really making me feel fucking old. But yeah, if you guys want to head over to Lexi, give her some love for me, and then we will see everybody tomorrow. We'll be back at it again. Hopefully we'll have some more stuff on the judge side of things. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Alright? Take it easy. Have a good night.